We're back by popular demand. Thanks for all the DMs telling us we were offline.
We would never have known.
Basically, by way of brief update, the whole internet connection at the whole of Hillsborough went down. So it's quite the scene here, actually, just watching 22 identical screens. We were loving life until it meant our stream went down as well. So
Yeah, we didn't know. We thought it was an EA connection. So we were here talking to you guys about what's happening, and then we heard that the internet went down. We're like, okay, we're still streaming to no one.
And be safe in the knowledge that obviously, because the whole internet went down, you didn't miss any of the action because obviously the game stopped. So what we're going to do, akin to the unique SBBS game, we're going to jump back into the game, which they're currently doing now. And then we are letting Alte score because they were a goal to the good, getting to the 20th minute, and then we are going from there. Alte Sheffield Wednesday is your game, followed by Optimal Lincoln, Focus Shrewsbury, and Applewell QPR. Then we are fully into the quarterfinals and one step closer to going home. I mean, I feel like that would have been a perfect time to get some lunch.
Joe, I did think that, but clearly never followed through with any actions. 8-ball. I'm excited we're back.
Well, we never know how long we're going to be at these LANs for the last 2 years, so we don't know if we're eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Rarely am. Here we go then. I mean, we know what's going to happen from kickoff.
I will put a bet on Alte scores within the first 15 seconds. Oh, come on, go. Are they letting them score?
I mean, they got 20 virtual minutes to do so. Look at the goalkeeper.
Hey! What a finish that is by Alte. Who scored the first goal for them? Do you know?
Why would you pick me on the spot like that?
Ladis.
Daddies.
Did they give it to Alves? Yeah. Get him for the stats.
Applewell playing in
Oh my.
3 games time.
Why would you do that?
Save that stamina, guys. Save that stamina.
Just went and snapped him.
Did he?
Yeah, for no apparent reason, made no sense.
Right. Again, I know you can't see the timer in that top left-hand corner, but I do think that's for the best, because when you watch it, it goes slower. It's gonna get spicy. No, oh my god. If someone gets sent off here,
Why would you do this? Why are you just burning stamina? I'll let them do what they want to do.
I mean, it's better than watching them just stand still, I guess. Halfway there, as Bon Jovi once said.
I think they should do a challenge. No one burn any stamina, but just everyone has to do a one-on-one with. Oh my! Don't go for a corner, please.
This is arguable. Oh my Christ. I reckon we just carry on. I mean, Alte one more time. Sheffield Wednesday. I don't think they're fussed either way, if I'm honest. Go and score. It'll be funny. I mean, don't forget, when we actually broke, Alte was through a goal.
What?
Alte was through a goal.
When weren't they through a goal in that game?
Yeah, I don't actually know, I'm just assuming. See, now Alte have got the ball back. Yeah, let's play, come on.
Let's wave it on. Wave it on. Come on, we got 2 virtual minutes. Come on. Let's wave it on.
Where is the boss man?
I don't know.
I do believe we're playing now. 20 minutes was the shout. They don't seem to be playing. They must. 25.
I don't think it makes any difference.
It really, truly doesn't. Maybe another goal to Alte.
I can't.
Yeah, we had to full-on restart. Problems with the internet connection at Hillsborough. All being fixed now, but obviously we're taking it back to the minute we were in, the scoreline we were at, and now we are good to go. Let's play some soccer ball. Hillam, Alte in the alternate
Ooh.
Newcastle kit. Sheffield Wednesday in their traditional hoops.
Switching back on after something like that, April,
Yeah,
is quite
exactly,
difficult,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, and that's probably why that pass went out of play. Because that's the highest Sheffield Wednesday have been up in the first 25 minutes.
It's the first time they've ever dispossessed them in their half as well.
And yeah, to be honest, we were probably about there when the game lagged, so. Yeah, 28 minutes, 1-0 Alte. This is the round of 16. One and done. Lose this, you go home. Manas Johnny to Diego. Wembyama's feet. Manas Johnny, Alves, good recovery. Really good recovery. Here comes the Alte onslaught. Lattice, the goal scorer, technically. Gonna give that one to Alves. Tez, who had a good first 25 minutes. Here's dispossessed. Here's Lattice. Twisting and turning at the back post. Left midfielder to right midfielder. Krivas pops that one home.
Yeah.
It's 2-0.
Yeah, Lattice is getting warm, and that's a problem for other people, mate. He's a very, very scary individual, especially when you're squared up to him 1v1. I would not wish that on anyone they liked or disliked.
It's a no from me. Erdogan's still here. Enjoying this Alte.
Definitely pen. Definitely a penalty as well. Yeah. 100% pen. I mean, they probably could just start with the other game next.
Yeah.
Why does Sheffield want to relive this, if I'm honest with you? Is it Alves? It's got to be Alves. Yes.
Here he is, looking for goal number 6 of the LAN. Finds it. Side netting 3-0.
If I was a keeper, I'd always stay in the middle, but it looks silly when you don't dive. However, it's a scoreline, in my opinion, that should have been expected. Yeah, Alte throughout this whole tournament has been in a different league to most teams, to be fair. It's not no discredit to Sheffield.
Yeah.
And to be fair, they have. What I like about Sheffield is they have plucked a team out of a little bit of thin air.
Wow, that's a ball and a half. Dembele with the knockdown. Chris Morris takes one for his troubles.
But they've turned up the whole time, 8 ball to each game. They've been good sports as well.
Wembyama gets wrong side of his man, although Pennant gets back, dispossesses, goes long. Headed against Solo. Solo had a good day yesterday for Sheffield Wednesday. Hillam switches the play. They might well help that on, and they do help that on. Captain America. Krivas into Wembyama. Acres of space for Manas Johnny, where he wants to operate. One touch football from Alte. They keep possession, and then the referee wants to get involved too. Changes absolutely nothing. They have possession there anyway, but.
Love it.
Why
love
not?
it. Absolutely love it.
Why not? Good ping. To Solo. Diego, good work. Tez recycles. Dave assured at the back.
Oh. That half-time whistle couldn't come a better time.
Grab that. Grab that mic. Grab that mic. Yeah, someone's eating crisps and it's driving me insane. A rustling crisp packet in my ear.
Us reverb, to be fair.
3-0 Alte at half time. I mean, this would be a miracle.
Yes,
and I'm here for it.
Or act of God, as we like to call some of the things.
Yeah, a miracle +1.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard 45 minutes for those boys at Shrewsbury, Sheffield. But they've been great hosts, been great people. Fielded a full team, and they said they would. It's not gone right the whole tournament, 8 ball, and it is what it is.
you've got that, plus they are playing the in-form team
Yeah.
of the tournament, who just also happen to be one of the pre-tournament favourites. So all of those things combined leads to 3-0 at half-time, I think, and I don't think you would have got good money on it. However, I think from a Sheffield Wednesday point of view,
Good defending.
very good defending. I think from a Sheffield Wednesday point of view, you've got to look at it this way. You've got 45 more minutes of this tournament. Go out and do yourself proud. Win the half. Enjoy the experience.
Yeah.
Come back again next year with that experience, and also just have a bit of fun with it. You know, get some free flow and attacking football, because I think the game's gone.
Yeah, throw caution to the wind here, 8-ball.
You know, even if it ends up 6-2, 6-3,
it doesn't matter.
I'd take it
1-0 to
over.
6,
I'd
yeah.
take it over a 3-0.
Oh, 100%. To be fair, even if you lose the game 1-0 to 9-0, it doesn't really matter. It's still the same result at the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
No goal difference on here. Straight up knockout rounds. So yeah, caution to the wind. Stick the centre half up top.
Down
Get
the
the
line
knockdowns.
to Dembele.
Fair
Good
play.
bit of skill. Got the burners. Cuts it back. Utley. Not booked yet. Kill him. Good header. But Ash Johnny picks it up. Striker's feet. Wembyama, runners in behind. It is Krivas. Fakes the cross. Step over into the box.
He
Dangerous
left
ball.
that. I like that.
Cameraman sends it behind for a corner. Ball comes in, free header. What a save that is, Barney. Love that.
Clip that.
Going back towards his own goal. Tipped over the bar, but worryingly it was a free header.
I mean, his distribution has been really good. Watch him. Okay, fair play. Yeah, but his distribution is really good.
Cut out by Lucas Orr. He had a good day yesterday as well. Playing in CDM. Alves. Speaking of good days. But Ash Johnny take him outside. He's found the goal machine. Alves, good tackle. Ben Ray sweeps up. Gets dispossessed. Now good recovery.
Really good recovery.
Yeah. 0-0 this half.
I know. Sheffield did well.
Oh, keeper's rooted. Back post did well, to be honest. Rivas sends it back into the mix. Pennant sweeps it up. Down the line to Dembele, who's looked tidy, to be fair.
I like Dembele. I like the idea.
Bag of tricks.
Yep.
Here he goes. Get it to that man. I like it. Dribbling up on him. Utley swings it in.
It's not a bad ball, Abel.
It's not. Maybe a little bit too straight, but I mean, speaking of good balls. Close, but no cigar. 63 minutes gone. Utley.
I think we're just in the formality stages here, aren't we, Abel?
Yeah, but it's a formality for Alte. I think Sheffield Wednesday should be taking this. Let's go and give the fans something to cheer about.
Yep.
Let's go and get some stuff clipped. And to be fair, Dembele and Co are trying to do that, and it's nice. It's like I said, 0-0 at half time. Let's take advantage of Alte not playing 6th gear.
Yep.
Like I'm sure they will be in the next round. NA, what are you chatting about, bro? Honestly. Stop writing caps, just shouting at me. Alte were winning 1-0. Everyone lagged out, so they gave them back the 1-0. I fail to see how that's not fair. Khabib. Back to the goalkeeper it goes. 70 minutes gone.
Here.
Good sweep in from Utley. Gives it to Tez Solo, who's been quiet. To be fair, though, most of it's been going off over on the other wing with Dembele. And I think they just need to keep pinging it to him, if I'm totally honest.
Yeah. He does look, weirdly enough, got the beating of his man out that side.
He's doing bits over there. Bits.
Oh, here we go. Hit it.
Cohen. Dispossessed by Hilem. Will keep the ball. Back it goes to Wait in the Bush. Captain America down the line to Krivas. Goes long. Banas Johnny, confirmation of his booking a short while ago. Diego. Wembyama, 20 yards out, looks for the striker rather than taking it on himself, which I thought he was going to do. Luckily, the centre-back is a lot more switched on than I am. That's a ball, though. Diego into Alves, feeds Wembyama. Dave this time completes the clearance, comes straight back at them. Benas Johnny. So the winner of this game, Domino, can you remember off the top of your head who they go on to play in the next round? Because I think we're safe in the knowledge now that it is Alte.
So the winner of the Alte is the winner of the Focus and Shrewsbury game, which is our second for last round of 16.
It is indeed, it is. Ten minutes to go.
And it's been a bit of a subdued atmosphere here. I mean, the lag out the way, and then Alte really finished the game in that first half, didn't they? They're just kind of putting on a little bit of show, player to player, maybe trying to get some nice stats up there, especially to Alves. He's on.
Oh, that's
what
a good
save. That's
good
two
save.
very good saves.
Yeah, very good save. Good positioning. Headed down, finds Solo, 3v3.
Here he is.
Space to cook. This man is a chef.
Oh my.
Beats one, can't be the second. Diego bodied him. Probably the first time I've seen him officially stopped this second half.
On a yellow as well.
Love it. Assured in the tackle.
Wow.
LA slides it through to Cohen, cuts onto the right foot, back in the nick of time. I do believe that's Captain America.
I think you should play that tactic the whole time. Literally just get it. Get it to Dembele.
Here we go. Swings
Oh my,
it
and he's
in.
got a ball on it, mate. I tell you what, he looks a bit complete.
Well dealt with. 3 minutes to go. Can Sheffield Wednesday get a consolation? I think the crowd here would love that.
Ah, we'd love it, Abel.
Alves. Good defending from the cameraman, but Lattice has still got it, and that's a danger.
Oh my god, it's megged him twice. In the same movement. Oh.
Diego, good feet, near post. Alves strikes that near post. That would have been the cherry on top. But half time, we said, give them a game, 0-0. I think that's a respectable second half from the Sheffield Wednesday side.
Yeah, I don't disagree, mate. I don't disagree. They played really well.
I mean, they might spoil that right now. Benas Johnny with all the skills in the book. Khabib completes the clearance, also
and
completes the game. Game, set, and match. 3-0 to Alte. Arguably the most convincing performance of this round comes from what many consider to be the tournament favourite at the moment. As things stand in terms of form, they march on to the next round. NA, the SBBS game crashed earlier. They were a goal ahead. Unique gave them back the goal. We're very consistent here, trust me.
Yeah, quite subdued. To be fair, Sheffield Wednesday, thanks for the great hosting. They will go out, but they'll stick around, some of these boys, because they work it.
Maybe.
Sorry, but that phrase doesn't make sense. Could you please?
I agree. I agree.
Right, next up, 8-ball. It is Optimal versus Lincoln. Again, one of those games like the R4P Merciless where very much 50-50 pick'ems.
It really, truly is. You cannot separate these two, so luckily they're going to play each other.
Yep.
Couldn't call it beforehand. I'm not even going to try. It smells like a draw, I can't lie.
Smells like another penalties.
Not again. Optimal, though, one of the teams of yesterday.
Absolutely.
That man, JS. 5 goals yesterday for that man. Dispatched Sheffield Wednesday 3-1. That late winner against SBBS as well.
Yes.
3-2.
One of the games of the LAN, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just the one defeat yesterday, that was against R4P. They very may well meet them later down the line. Who
And then,
do Optimal Lincoln play in the quarterfinal, Dom?
so in the quarterfinal,
They
ooh,
do play SBBS. That's
again.
what I was checking for. So SBBS await the winner of this next game.
Wow, fair play.
And it could be a repeat. I say this could be a repeat of that 3-2 yesterday. Lincoln, however, don't really care about that.
Yeah, that was one of the games of the tournament, 8 ball. Very, very good game. And then Lincoln, very much like SBBS, to be fair, had very good performances, just didn't translate to the results. But you can tell they can play.
Yeah, yeah. The bracket is online. It's all online. Um, don't ask me for the link, but if you jump onto the VPG website, you can go into tournaments, UK Pro Series, and everything you need will be there. Yes, please. If you can't find it, let me know. Because it's you, Barney, I'll go and find you a link, but I'd rather not. I can't even. I'm not even going to make an excuse. Who's looking good so far? Alte are looking very good. 3-0 winners against Sheffield Wednesday. Avora beat Phoenix on penalties. SBBS looked good in their game against Unique, 2-1 winners. R4P 1-0, but needed extra time to beat Merciless, Fama and Patronus. I think if you've missed that, go and watch it. All the games today have been and will be knockout games. We had all day yesterday, 24 games yesterday. Every team played 3 games. Took us 15 hours to get through, so today just has to be. Today just had to be knockouts. Which is a shame. We don't want to see anyone go home, but also we need to go home bedtime later. There's the Optimal boys. There's the Lincoln lot. Lincoln coming back from 2 goals down to draw against Phoenix yesterday. One of the games of the afternoon. They did also play Alte as well. 3-1 losers there. And a 1-1 draw with Shrewsbury's. So no wins for Lincoln so far. What they would give for a win here. It's going to be a good game. Like we said earlier on, they're very evenly matched teams. Yeah, pens.
Everything alright since internet went down? Yeah. Right, okay.
Officially an hour and 15 behind schedule, according to the adults. Focus Shrewsbury follow this game, and then it's the final game of the round of 16. Applewell versus QPR. Slightly bit of a grudge match, given what happened yesterday. QPR scored in the 90th minute, and all of the computers shut down. And we said here that the winner of this game will go on to face SBBS. That will be the first game of the quarterfinal. So if you're an Optimal Lincoln fan or an SBBS fan for that matter, they will be up first. that raucous means we're getting into the game. The fans are shouting for Emo Tyler. That's where we're at today. What a game. Optimal versus Lincoln. Looking forward to this one.
Oh, mate, like I said, it's a dead 50-50 rubber. Can't call it. Runner form, though? Who is probably the...
Well, Optimal finished higher up with their 2 wins. Lincoln without a win, so I do believe they are favourites. Unofficial favourites, of course.
Yep.
Torres, Kaizu to Tater Tots, back to Torres. What he in there, big tackle.
Some standout players there, Abel. I'm excited to see JS again. Man is a big game player.
What a second clearance in quick succession. Torres had a very good Saturday. Here he is again. Yep, man is balling. Tony headed down, picked up by the cameraman. Don't know who that is. Again, apologies. Kaizu. Very, very tidy cam. You might know him from Baller Build fame. Has a Baller Build every couple of months.
3-on-3 8 ball. Can he pick the right pass? Decides to go alone 8 ball. Question while we're in the 8th minute of this half. I might have to hold my question here, 8 ball, because he's done very well on this left-hand side.
JS. Pocket pinched. Here's Digital though. Jamal does really well. Comes out with the ball.
Would you rather have the morning games, the afternoon games as the first one?
Wow, that is a ball. Corner. Good finish. Lincoln go a goal up early doors thanks to that man on your screen. It is Corey. 1-0 to Lincoln. A good start from Lincoln.
Yeah, absolutely. 8 ball. Again, that ball through. You just, sometimes games that are so 50-50 are separated by bits of magic. And that ball through there and the low-driven shot, bits of magic there.
The finish matched the ball.
Oh, absolutely. Very rare you get to say that, Abel. Oh, hello.
Side through to Digital, slides it in, helped on its way. Pogba there, sweeping up. It's what he does best. Torres, Kaizu, Tony. Over the top it goes, taken down-ish. Saeed needs to tidy up. Can't do so because Torres has got the wrong side of his man. Good block by Poddy. Helped on his way by the cameraman Kieran. Had a good Saturday as well over on that left-hand side. Poddy to Watty, back to Poddy. Staying patient are Optimal. 2 wins from 3 yesterday. A goal down here though. Happy to keep the ball.
And we said it last time, Abel. Lincoln did play well. Just it was a results business, and they weren't on the end of some great results.
Yeah. When will Fama play? 1, 2, 3, 4 games time. Digital squared across on the deck. Kieran cuts inside, goes near side. Good save from Tyler.
Tyler, another big player.
Yeah, not to be confused with Emo Tyler. Of course. Taking their sweet time with this corner. Eventually comes in from Stratton. It's going to fall though nicely to Furbo. Held by Tyler. Good start to the game. Saeed. JS to Stratton. Back to the goal machine. That is JS. Sends a man for a Twix. Comes back inside though. Optimal look really good going forward. Stabbed into the box. Wow. Tyler took one for the team there.
I'm going to say that Tyler knew the trajectory of the ball and held his line perfectly.
I mean, as long as he's got that ball in his hands, I don't think the rest of his team will care.
Yep. How we got there.
Here's his namesake, Emo Tyler, to Tony. Slides it through Torres, who's looked busy so far. Cuts inside.
Block.
Furbo.
Mate, that man's cooking, I tell you.
Yeah.
He's looking tasty up there.
Absolutely. his good Saturday, being followed up with a good Sunday. Digital last man for some reason. No other grey shirt anywhere near that ball. Mazzino collects. Out it goes to Kieran.
Wow.
Dispossessed by the goal scorer. Cameraman over the top it goes. Looked onside. Here comes Kieran in behind. Edge of the box to Jamal.
Oh.
Flip flaps, gets it inside to JS. That man's got a finish on him, but Tyler has a save on him. Keeps his side in it.
World class all over 8 ball. The feet, the ball, the shot, and the save.
Remains 1-0. Not through lack of trying.
I'm getting a headache.
This close. JS to Stratton. Jamal. Again, another flip-flap. Loses. Man swings it in. Tyler gets ruined. Vieira completes the clearance. Saeed recycles nicely. Digital loses. Man, Optimal are on the prowl.
On the ropes.
Kaizu, first time over the top for Torres and co to chase. Watty. Saeed this time. Digital does stray. 37 minutes gone for those of you at home. Potty only as far as Kaizu, but Optimal win it back. JS looking to turn provider. Digital with Akers to run into. Wow.
Oh.
Baited in that tackle. It wasn't complete, but they get away with it in the end. He heads it down to our cameraman, who's having a bit of a dodgy performance as cameraman.
Good performance as a player.
Good performance as a player. Part-time cameraman. Full-time baller. Good battle on this near side. That's what I'd like to see. Scrappy. Corey's goal. The only difference. 42 minutes gone. He's been a colossal at the back for this Optimal side. Kaizu picks it up though. We know he can find a pass. There is the cameraman again. Something's happened over on the Lincoln side.
There's someone lagged out.
Quite possibly.
I'm trying to look at the players across there. It doesn't look like any lag outs here.
Torres gets the wrong side. Kaizu dispossessed. Excellent. Excellent work.
Confirmation on the Lincoln side, everything's fine. There was just a HDMI cable loose.
That's hilarious. That's the best possible problem that we can have.
Exactly. And we've got a lot of problem solvers around
say,
here.
as long as that internet stays on. 1-0 then. Optimal look hungry for it. I would be surprised if they went this 45 minutes without scoring.
Lincoln caught them cold. Came out of the traps. Great ball, great finish. After that, Lincoln have showed good spells but it's all been Optimal, and it needed to be all Optimal. One thing we haven't seen from Lincoln this whole tournament is some real resilient defending, and they've shown that in the first half. They've shown that they can go forward. Their plays through the thirds are great. They just haven't showed that grit defending, and they needed to show that there. And that man between the sticks for Lincoln has pulled them out a couple of times.
I agree. If Torres wasn't on this pitch, I'd be giving him man of the match between Tyler and Torres at the moment.
Yeah.
But it is Lincoln. They are a goal to the good. Wee man Lewis, I don't need that kind of negativity. Come on, man. You leave PC dubs alone. Mr. Legacy Domino. Avora are on in 1, 2, 3, 4 games time. Well, 5. So a little while. They only just played really. Corey to Emo Tyler, waiting for support in the form of Kaizu. First time Kieran does well. Furbo to Hardy.
I don't think they've got enough bodies. I was about to say they've got not enough bodies to play that out there. I was looking up and there was no people showing for the ball. I think the call was to go long.
Yeah. No, to no avail though. I don't think Optimal did too much wrong in that first half.
That's a great ball, Abel.
They need to back themselves, and that's exactly what they've done with JS. It was JS as well.
You know, man, that had a finish in him as well.
Yeah.
And I think that's another problem with this optimal team. Have you noticed we've seen JS's name when he's been on the flanks 8-ball, or dropping deep to pick up the ball. We haven't said his name in those positions where it can hurt you.
It's got Lewis FIFA syndrome.
Yeah, exactly that.
Back to the goalkeeper it goes. Potentially man of the match. As things stand, him and Corey's goal. The main difference between the two sides.
Ooh,
Digital,
fair play.
yeah, he loves flirting with that offside. Swung in, I tell you what, that was waiting to be attacked. Pogba had time to take it down. Only just though. Furbo recycles, 57 minutes gone.
That was fantastic running on that left-hand side. Oh, he's offside again, 8-ball. I like it though, 8-ball. He's just playing on that last line. You only need that one chance to fall through to you. But we are approaching the 60th minute, 30 virtual minutes left. And it's still all to play for.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Kaizu, over the top it goes. Lincoln looking for a second here. Poddy to Digital. Clearance is blocked. It's going to fall kindly to Optimal though. Inside to the cameraman. First time ball. Wow.
Oh, I like it. I like it, 8-ball.
Wow.
I still like it. I'd still carry on going with it.
It's coming. They'll get one big chance, I think. The way they are playing, the way their midfielders are cooking. It's just whether or not they can take it when it comes. Jamal. They are being patient, which I get, but time is not on their side. Stratton slides it through. Is this the chance that we were referring to? Jamal!
Oh, Tyler! That's the 4th time, 8-ball.
It's not gone yet. Here we go. Digital into the box.
Oh, that's a late flag. That's a very late flag.
One, it was late, and two, I'm not even
flag.
sure it was factually correct, but I mean, was that the one chance we were referring to, Domino? Because it was gilt edge.
Maybe. One-on-one, I don't know what happened there. I actually have no clue what happened there. No one's near him.
What's the refereeing performance? Almost as bad as the internet here.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Shade. Virtual shade.
Stratton into Jamal. Looking for Kieran, won't find him because the goal scorer's marking him tightly.
I think the Lincoln boys have reserved themselves to know that this is just an all-dish defensive performance now.
Holding on for the 1-0.
Yeah, I don't think they've come forward or ventured forward. They've sat in bags of fours. The wing-backs have stayed where they should do. I think this is how the end of the game is going to go.
Unless Optimal can find a goal in the next 20 virtual minutes.
Saying that, Lincoln.
Kaizu gives it to Emo Tyler, dispossessed by Poddy. Gives it to Kieran, who was being marked tightly again, which is a good tactic, by the way. Digital slides it through. I mean, take your pick. There are two of them offside. I think it's been something that Optimal have let themselves down on. And I appreciate they've got a couple of attackers who like to play on the shoulder, but it must be frustrating because the balls are coming through.
Yeah, they're doing very, very well. There's a couple of times people have done that.
I mean, they're only human. As Billy Joel once said. I mean, the camera has gone straight through the back of Kaizu there. He's got away with it.
I don't know why. It might be the Basingo challenge. Just can't. Kicked it back. No one said anything. Wow. Yeah, fair.
What is your no-nonsense centre-half? Sometimes you need that.
Yeah, everyone's got one 8-ball. And if you don't have one,
get one.
Yeah. Sign one.
14 minutes to go.
Big 50-50 there.
Kaizu, edge of the box where he does his best work.
Oh my, that's fantastic.
Poddy did really well there. Completes the clearance. 3v2. The flick on is there by Jamal.
Oh. Inches by inches.
Oh yeah.
Inches by inches.
By name. Great win from Emo Tyler. Gives it to the goal scorer, Corey. His goal, the difference so far. Reluctant to put it in.
Yeah, game management.
Say that as it goes in. Tornadoes heads it down to Emo Tyler. Took a deflection on the way through, so it will be a corner. 10 minutes to go. Optimal just not being able to put much together in the last 5-10 minutes, and actually it's looking likely like Lincoln will score the next goal. Emo Tyler's not going to come any closer than that without scoring. That would have put the game to bed. Instead, Optimal are alive and kicking with men over on that far side. One of them being Digital. Great tackle from Tony.
Yeah, no hesitation there.
As good as a goal, that one. As good as a goal. Once again, Tony's there. Amazing work from him.
5 virtual minutes left.
Kaizu over the top. Watty repels.
Good win.
Digital keeps it alive for this Optimal
got to-
side.
he's
It
got to
needs the
touch
ball
that through.
through. Gets
Oh,
onside.
he's
He's
got to do
taken
it.
down.
He's got to do it. He has to do it. It'll be a straight red, but he's got to do it. He's got to do it, Abel. I know they're not going to like it. They're not going to like it, but you've got to do it. Has to be done. But he misses the next match.
Oh my God! What have I just seen? What have I just seen? The tables have absolutely turned. JS from 25 yards. Not only that, Domino, but they're also man down. They're on the attack here. Careful what I'm saying. On the rebound.
Oh my, two double save there.
Massive saves from Manzino.
That is double jeopardy now. Thinking about Abel, that's double
You
jeopardy.
say that. You say that. Got 10 men and they almost got the winner. Wow. I mean, it took a little while for this game to spring into life, but
When it did, Abel. It's been a good game all through, though. Has been a great game all through.
That is drama of the highest standard. A double save from Manzino. Lincoln aren't done. I mean, arguably, if they'd done this... I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to keep quiet. Here come Optimal. We know they love a late goal. More Optimal drama. As if we didn't get enough in day one. Day 2 drama.
Can he win that? He's got it.
Kieran takes it down. Good block
what
by
a block.
Ashley.
That is fantastic block.
Wow.
Oh my, Abel. Oh my.
What a finish to the game.
Once you have resided in your head that you're going to hold on, it's hard to trigger you switching back on to be progressive. Not only that, you are now 10 men. Not only that, the momentum's with Optimal. It's going to be a hard 30 minutes.
You say that, but Lincoln looked very good in that 5-10 minutes they had to play with 10 men. I just think it's just purely psychological. If Lincoln want to go for this, I think they're good enough to do it.
Yep, mate. Every time they've gone forward, Abel. Every time they've gone forward.
But if having 10 men leads them to decide between them, because there's a steward's inquiry going on now,
it's a manager's decision, surely.
Presumably about what to do. I think if they sit in, they've got to properly sit in and they've got to own it and play for penalties. You can't have 2 or 3 people thinking, okay, yeah, we want to go and win this. 2 or 3 people thinking, I want penalties, and the rest of them saying, whatever happens, happens.
100%.
Because I think Optimal, looking at the gaffer now, doing his team talk, I think that the point they're making is it's 11v10. Let's put this game to bed.
Mate.
Let's not leave it to the lottery of penalties.
And if I was Lincoln, I would do the bold prediction, mate. I'd be like, they're going to come out and play against us. It will leave space in behind. I would say play it tight, but we still want to go and try and grab the winner. Because I think Lincoln can. Lincoln have hurt them a couple of times. Yeah. Let's not forget some of the saves that, is it Lewis has made? In the... Tyler's made. Oh my!
Wow! Torres! Oh! We said it. They've got the ability to hurt this Optimal side, and they have done exactly that. And they smell blood. They are smelling blood. This front three: Kaizu, Emo, Tyler, Torres. They have done bits all game, to be honest.
This man here, Abel, he has been fantastic.
They are not done.
He's offside.
Torres, no. Late flag.
Every time I make a call, every time you make a call, it's fine and it's wrong. Every time I make a call, I get eyes. Stop it.
Late flag C. I was looking at it because it was late.
Oh my.
Right. It's basically gone back to exactly how it was for the last 60 or so minutes. With the only difference being...
No, he's off again.
Pogba's not there. Long ball. 98 minutes. It's gone a bit quiet.
Is there an emergency striker, Abel? I don't know if it... Oh, wow.
Maybe not at this point. That's the ball. That's the ball. Jamal on the overlap. Strikes it. Tapped in. Torres is there. When you are hot, you are hot. It's 3-1. The 10 men of Lincoln.
Wow.
It's 3-1.
And like you said, you could have called it 8-ball. Right, let's not sit here and let's go and play and look at the change they got out of that.
Sometimes I know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Oh my
Just
Christ.
give the advantage while it's in the air. Stop it.
Crazy stuff. 3 minutes to go till half time of extra time. Lincoln are purring at the moment. 2 goals in 13 minutes with 10
Wow,
men.
that is
and maybe more to
unbelievable.
come. Corey's goal seems like a long time ago. Emo Tyler under duress. Poddy comes out with it. If they can sneak one here, Domino.
Mate, if they can sneak one here, we obviously know anything can happen.
Stratton. JS dispossessed. Ash Vieira, superb work from him. 3-1. I mean, you can see the crowd.
You can see it. Everyone's trying to lock in 8-ball. They are buzzing over there at the Lincoln camp. Because it must have been hard, but like, I could, if you gave, the bets on that 8-ball, the bets on that for them to come out and get 2 goals in that first half extra time after going a man down and just conceding the goal.
They look bereft of confidence, and they really shouldn't be. 15 minutes, I mean, a lot can change in 15 minutes. We've just seen that.
And that could be the message. That's got to be the message, you boys, hasn't it?
It has to be the message. I'm hoping it is the message. Not that it doesn't look like much is going on over there. They need to believe that they can actually do it, because, I mean, literally just look at what Lincoln did. And Optimal, they've got the players to do it. They've got the through balls from midfield. They've got the firepower up front, clearly. I think you just need to believe that they can do it. Let's go find out.
There's only one way to find out, 8-ball.
15 minutes to go. What an extra
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I'm absolutely fine with this. Absolutely fine, leaving 2-on-2 all the time. You've got to do it, 8-ball.
Poddy's played well today. Good interception from him, and keeps the ball as well. It's exactly what they want.
Oh,
Dispossessed. One back by Saeed. Finds striker's feet. Stratton slides it through. One more. Kieran is there. Can he put it away? Yes, he can. Here we go.
that's a lot on the line here, 8-ball. We have got 10 virtual minutes left. Oh my, it's goosebumps moments.
That's
Goosebumps moments.
all they need to do. Get that ball into striker's feet. Tyler, you are far too comfortable, boy. Get that ball into striker's feet. Wait for the overload.
Oh my god, this man though.
This man wears a magic hat. Jamal. Kaizu gives it to Torres. Kaizu picks it back up again. Good feet from him, as you would expect. He's a wizard. Gives it to Torres. Good tackle. Good tackle.
Anyway, will do.
It can't do that at the moment, and that's the problem.
7 virtual minutes on the clock, 8-ball.
I mean, the reason they had that attack earlier on is because Poddy kept the ball from defence. They need to keep the ball. They can't just be clearing it now. They need to retain possession.
They've got to stay on side.
And they need to stay on side. Yeah, that also helps. Would recommend.
5 virtual minutes, 8-ball. I'm literally countdown, but second by second now.
Yeah.
He's got in front of his man.
Post. Oh, it's a good idea.
idea. It's brave, 8-ball. It's brave. That's what it is.
I mean, I think it was good goalkeeping, to be honest. Credit to the goalkeeper. Read it well. It was the only forward pass Digital had on. Kaizu, great pass. Torres gives it to Emo Tyler. Back to Torres. Good block. Keep that ball. Keep that ball. They can't do it. Emo Tyler recycles. Kaizu had the man over to the right hand side. He is being lambasted by his own team because Digital is bearing down on goal. Strand finds the pass. Jamal loses this man. He's in the box.
Oh, what a save, 8-ball!
Near post. Tyler is the hero. They've got to hold on here. Last kick of the game. Last
kick
corner.
of the game.
Are they waiting for the goalkeeper to come up?
Here we go. I love it.
Don't forget, Lincoln have 10 men. Near post.
Oh my god, it's got to be better. It had to be better.
Cleared up. Are they going to let him pop that ball in the back of the net? It's Torres for his hat-trick. Game, set and match. The Lincoln boys have done it. What a period of extra time that is.
What a extra time, 8-ball.
Wow.
I'm sweating. I'm hot out here.
Wow.
What a game, 8-ball. What a way to wake people up.
Brilliant stuff.
And the crowd got fully involved, 8-ball, on both sides. Loved it. Loved it. And that brings on this team. If you're forgetting the Lincoln boys. Where is this one at? Can't even see it. I cannot
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
messed that up. They're playing SBBS.
Right, okay. Okay, that's fine. So, yes, Lincoln versus... That's a game, mate.
I mean, they'll struggle to beat that one. They will struggle to beat that one.
Unbelievable. How many we got left off the round of 16, April?
2 more games for the round of 16. Focus versus Shrewsbury coming up, followed by Applewell, QPR. Then it is SBBS Lincoln.
Naughty. Love that, April. Right, quick food,
We're going to get some lunch.
quick lunch, and then we'll be back.
I thought we were cool, but you know what? I'll take a little hat trick.
You know who that is. It's Torredesh. See you in 5.
Here we go.
Right, well, yeah, we've taken over.
Yeah, we have.
It's our stream now. Yeah. It's, well, listen, what a game. Probably one of the games of the tournament. Everyone was involved. Nerves, anxiety, had it all. In terms of... Oh, we got a handshake here as well. In terms of the red cards, how big of a moment was that for you as a team? Did you feel that could have derailed you? Did you feel like that was the right decision as a team? What was going through your head when the red card happened?
Personally, I did think it was worth doing. Tyler's been class all game. I think you got to trust in that situation. But in the end, it's all worked out. I don't hate the decision to go for the red card. It's 86 minutes. It is worth trying to do.
Yeah,
it.
I
It's
would
a great
agree.
free kick in the end of
Oh,
the day.
100%.
So
One of the goals of the tournament?
probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I would say
from
so.
what I've seen, that or one of the goals from
I
earlier
would-
today.
yeah, I would say so.
But it worked out in the end, so we've got to be happy with
And
it.
what did you say to each other at extra time? You go in, it's 1-1, heads are maybe a little bit down, and you start so aggressively. What was being said between you? Was it the plan to start fast? What was the thing?
Well, the plan was to not change anything. We have a DM sit a bit more,
Yeah.
but we're having that cam in a pivot role between the DM and the cam. We're still playing the We're not going to change anything. It's been all over the whole game where they've had attacks, we've had attacks. There's no point changing now to the centre back.
Yeah.
I think we could have easily got goals, and that's what happened.
So for you now, I mean, I think you guys came in. I don't want to disrespect you here. Probably Lincoln came in maybe as one of the underdogs today.
Yeah.
Do you, as a team, feel like you're the underdogs? Do you, as a team, feel like you can go all the way, or do you feel like maybe it's just a vibe? You're going to go as far as you can go and see what happens. What is the thinking after that game now?
I think it's going to definitely motivate the boys after a struggle yesterday.
Yeah.
Couldn't actually get through that win, like our
Yeah.
first win. But I think now we've got that win, I think everyone's going to push to actually go for it,
Yeah.
even though we are the underdogs. I mean, we're literally the new Lincoln City. We weren't even Lincoln at the very start of the
There you go.
season.
There you go.
But I think we can still definitely go quite far, and definitely to the semi-finals, whether we can do that.
And I want to say as well, end of the game, heart and mouth moment. They're breaking through. They get that channel down the wing. The ball comes in. Maybe you can look at the striker and say it's a little bit of a questionable decision, shoot near post, go across post, but the keeper makes an excellent save. Just how important was the keeper for Lincoln in that game?
Man of the match.
Yeah, I
I
would
mean,
say so.
we had me and the other striker got about 3 goals, and the other one got 3 assists, but he made about 10 saves probably.
Yeah.
Absolutely, there was and about 5 one-on-ones or edge of the box shots that are getting saved that normally a lot of other keepers here are not saving.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
Tyler Taylor in goal for us, big player.
There
So,
you go.
yeah.
There you go. Well, listen, I mean, up next for you, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be SBBS.
Yes, SBBS.
How do you feel about that? Do you feel confident in that one? Is that the draw you wanted to get? Is that maybe someone you wanted to avoid? What do you think?
After seeing other teams here, definitely the one we'd want to get.
Okay.
Not saying they're a bad team or a weak team, but I think they're not as good as other teams we could have
That's
played.
fair,
And
that's
that
fair.
suit our play style the best.
Okay, that's fair. Well, listen, a big congratulations
Thanks
to you
very
again,
much.
and all the best. Let's see what
Yeah.
Lincoln can do for the rest
Let's
of the
hope we
tournament.
can do well.
Yeah, we hope
Alright.
so. We hope so.
Thank you very much.
No worries, man.
Cheers,
Well,
mate.
listen, there you go. Interview with Lincoln City. obviously, again, we've hijacked this. The commentators got to eat. Commentators got to go grab drinks and whatnot, boys. So we've got Focus and Shrewsbury coming up next. So the Delosa team, we're going to call that, against Shrewsbury. Can we maybe see Shrewsbury go and grab a victory, knock out the tournament host? And, of course, we end this round of 16 with Apoel and QPR before then going directly over to the quarterfinal. Quarterfinals are still, to be decided, obviously. But right now, I think the confirmed ties I'm seeing: River Pleasure versus Famalicão, SBBS versus Lincoln City, and of course Avora and Alte are already through as well. So, well, listen, just as I've said, oh no, he's waving me, he's still telling me to carry on. I've been beaten with a stick. I think realistically, when you talk about these matchups today, I think the thing is with just knockout football, which I know I'm kind of off to the left there, I have to scoot over. Jesus, I think with this, with knockout football, I think whether it's a case of maybe people have overestimated themselves from yesterday, maybe people underestimated other teams from yesterday due to the performances of certain teams. I mean, listen, I think if there was a case in point and there was a case study of believing in yourself and believing that you can do the unthinkable today, Lincoln just did that. I think very much everybody, whether you're in this room, in this building, or whether you were kind of outside watching this, you looked at Lincoln City, maybe you thought, well, these guys are not going to be the winners. But then again, people thought that about the Poles last year. People didn't look at the Polish team that came over and won and said, this is the team that is going to do it. So, I mean, listen, it's maybe a miracle brewing here in Hillsborough, maybe, just maybe. Who knows? But a big congratulations. Said, for me, personally, kind of sitting there watching it, one of the games that I've seen in this tournament. Maybe, the holes in my head known as eyes are on fire because I've been awake for so long. But yeah, that had me kind of engaged. And a big congratulations again to Lincoln City. So whether you look at the keeper, whether you look at the midfield, I think everyone went as a unit there. I think so. And I think the explosive start there from Lincoln was just fantastic at the beginning of extra time. You need that. We've seen teams before, whether it be VFL, VPG, XYZ, ABC, start these extra time periods and they're just flat. Lincoln were anything but flat. So, yeah, just showed their class there. Well, listen, the skill points and the attributes are being put on now. So there's a couple of changes happening in front of me here in terms of maybe thought process, maybe strategy. But yes, we are imminently approaching that Focus and Shrewsbury game. And who knows what happens? Who knows what happens? I believe if I just flick this over quickly, we will see. So, okay, this is an interesting one. So the winner of this game right here will be playing Alte Esport in that quarterfinal. So the possibility of Alte versus Focus or Alte versus wait, is this Alte Esport? Winner of Alte Esport times Sheffield Wednesday Esports. I have no idea. Well, you would think so, but listen, I mean, whoever they play, they're ready for it. They think well, I said you heard it there as well from the man himself we just interviewed. They believe semi-final now for Lincoln City is the minimum, is the benchmark. So we'll see. The confidence is there. Confidence is absolutely there, and we shouldn't be too far away. We see Delosa just about to, I think, enter the match lobby as well. I think he's maybe going to get the pro edit going, but. Yeah, as well, I don't think as well we're doing too bad for time. So we had that kind of power outage issue, which was resolved by the team, the staff here at Sheffield Wednesday. Shout out to them. We're roughly about an hour and 15, hour and 30 out on my watch. So, again, we should pick up that time, though. Realistically, we've had a couple of games. How many games? 1, 2, 3 or 4 games go to extra time. A couple of games we had penalties, so it's got that true knockout feeling about the tournament here today. Regardless, but yeah, it's good so far. And again, big thank you to everyone watching, commenting, subscribing to this. It's been a very, very successful day so far here for the knockouts, and again, it's made a gloomy, rainy, miserable day in Sheffield be that much brighter. Wow, who'd have thought? But there you have it. As well, the other thing to mention is the awards ceremony. With these slight delays, the awards ceremony going to be pushed back maybe around about an hour or so. estimated finish time of this event today was around about 5 p.m. Maybe now closer towards a 6:30 p.m. finish, with the award ceremony coming afterwards. Remember, the first place team taking home a very, very substantial prize, which again will be revealed later on down the line. Don't forget, still got those individual prizes to come as well. Top goal scorer of the tournament, I think MVP of the tournament, you know, so on and so on. There's so much to play for here today. Said some great fundraising, you could call it, in regards to the events that we did back in October, November, December, which of course was bracketed as the World Series at the time. You know, we did a lot of stuff online to kind of get all the Are we good? We still good? Yeah. Ah, okay then. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of effort went into the online events in October, November, December, and January. So, you know, a big thank you to everyone that played in those as well. Contributed massively to this prize fund, which is a great joint effort between both VFL and VPG. So, a great moment for the mode indeed, especially here in Europe. So with that, we're just getting a couple of hand motions here to the right hand side. There's I think a check going on over here, but for focus, by my 4 eyes, I can see that we are about 90% through in the lobby, so we're not too far away from there. Shrewsbury, on the other hand, just waiting for a couple more to come in, and the lights have gone off, which indicates that we are nearing an approach to kickoff. There's 8 ball to the left of me there. Goes absolutely berserk on some chicken. That is smashing. He is chomping away on that. I'll give you some commentary on him eating some chicken here at the minute. Nod of the head. There we go. He's grabbing his Coke Zero. He's about to parch that all the way down. Fantastic stuff. As I said, they were here yesterday for... How long were you here for yesterday? 15 hours. Wow. I mean, listen, 15 hours of commentating. Most I've ever done is 12 hours on UFC. So, I mean, I can't even begin to imagine 15 hours of FIFA in July. Wow. Well, we are very much getting ready. Delosa whacking a hoodie on. You're chilly over there, Delosa? Chilly? Hopefully not chilly on the pitch. And there is the confirmation. The send is coming as I now depart and leave you once again. Again, big congratulations to Lincoln. Great game. And let's see if Shrewsbury and Focus can top it. See you later. Maybe.
Here we go then, boys and girls. Aaron Delosa's Focus taking on Shrewsbury. Dark horses, Shrewsbury, if I may say so myself. Delosa is the cameraman, so I can call his name. Here we go then. Shrewsbury in the Shrewsbury kit, really helpful. Focus winning it high up. Zanaris hands it off to Kieran Page. Picks back up exactly where he left off late last night. Scoring goals. That's what that man does. 1-0 to Focus. I didn't even get to say what kit they're in. They're in the Juve kit. This game is looking tasty. Van Persie this time with the shot. Delosa sweeping up. Electric start. Electric start. Van Persie is real men, by the way. Reliably informed. Chubb plays it down the line. Alvic will concede the throw. Denaris. What a signing that is for Focus, by the way. Good football from Focus. looking for a striker's feet. Tom comes, steps into midfield, takes it. Reelman. Delhi. Fruity loses out. Delosa has options. One of them is this man, Zanaris. Tries to take on Top, can't take on Top. And Shrewsbury will come out with the ball. 10 minutes gone. Keenan Page with the goal. Excellent work from Hudson. In Domino's absence, I will be joined by Ringo, who you just saw. He did, to be fair, he did warn you he would be back. And he took that personally.
Sorry, not sorry. There you go. Well, I mean, what a start 5 focus, though, to take the lead that early. I mean, that is exactly what you want to see.
I mean, I was just saying on comms, it's Keenan Page again, picking up where he left off late last night. Banging in goals, gone 11 p.m. And it just proves he can do it regardless of the time of day.
That's a great ball at the top, by the way. That's fantastic
Keenan
focus.
Page.
And that's 2-0. That's easy.
And you'll never guess who it is, boys and girls. That man, Keenan Page. 2 goals to 0. Shrewsbury, I said, could be potential dark horses here. Looking like car horses here.
Look flat, Dom. They really do. I mean, April, they look really flat. They look very flat. I think if there was ever a time you need to take inspiration from Lincoln and what they just did in that magical performance, it's now. Has to be now.
Absolutely. I mean, we've been saying all weekend, Shrewsbury are a LAN team. They're good to have around the place. They're good at FIFA, which is also helpful. But is this just a case of just being completely under shell shock? Because if they're not careful here, they will be out of this game.
Yeah, I think 3-0 and then you start to, pack the suitcase, get the car ready, head back home. You cannot concede a third here. You've got to get the next goal. You've got to come back in this one. They got players though. They have some serious players. They do.
They've got time on their hands as well. 20 minutes for those who can't see it now.
Tell you one thing that Focus are doing so well is they are winning that midfield battle, consistently fighting against Shrewsbury, consistently dispossessing Shrewsbury, consistently having their wicked way in that final third almost. Is that another, the aerial ball, the over-the-top ball here, not a lot of height there, April, but it's working. They are just completely slicing and dicing through Shrewsbury. It's just easy.
I think it's all Delosa can do, so they've got to make do with it, and they do, and they are. But yeah, going back to that midfield area, Naldinho yesterday was superb in that CDM position. And he started off nicely here.
It's a great ball through. Hang on a minute. Shrewsbury. So the inside's still alive here. Shrewsbury off the line. Wow.
Salco take a bow.
Yeah, needed that one.
And the clearance falls to Delosa's feet as well. Off they go. Davis.
So finish finesse there on the goal line. Needed that one absolutely.
Wow.
Stays 2-0.
Shrewsbury, they're proving they can do it. They're proving they can carve open this Focus side. So whilst they didn't get the goal, hopefully that should do wonders for morale.
So they've got a multitude of internationals in this game as well. Hamarovic playing out of Germany. He's usually a great goalkeeper on his day, but tonight playing in that midfield is another aerial ball. Again, we keep talking about it from Focus. And that one there, wow.
I like it.
That could have been something. Could have looped right over the keeper, but easy peasy.
That's the kind of shot you only take when you're 2-0 up.
Oh, 100%.
And a LAN.
That is the kind of shot that gets your manager looking at you funny if it's 0-0. Well, more continuing to be played here in the final third. Shrewsbury darting through again and again. I'll tell you this much, Focus really impressed with their midfield, equally now impressed with their defence. They've had a couple of scares here that they've had to kind of survive. They've done it with flying colours, passed every test.
Yeah, the whole back line. Speaking to Delosa yesterday, he's very happy with that back four, including the goalkeeper. And they're just proving that today. Quite clearly the forward line works.
I'm going to go downwards here, but still darting against the box. Do you think that's maybe a concern for you, though? Well, it seems to be on the Shrewsbury left-hand side when they're kind of getting towards Focus's goal, occupying each other's space a little bit. 2 people on the same wing there. It seems like maybe that's a concern. They're maybe clogging up the same lane. Maybe a conflict of ideas. What do you think of that?
Too many chefs.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's good they're chucking bodies forward because they kind of have to. Needs must be. It's one and done today. It's almost organised chaos.
and I quite like that. Sometimes when the carpet function's not working, you do have to introduce some carnage, some chaos. Maybe that's what they go for.
Well, I'll tell you this much as well. Shrewsbury, through their best spells, have been creators from that left flank. They really have, and we often see that with so many teams. They like to build from a winged area. You know, they say often that the art of the number 10 is no longer a thing. It's a dead position. It's a position of the past, and maybe Shrewsbury buying into that philosophy. But focus here, dispossessing in the box now, trying to find a square across, but not able to do it. That one there cleared, and as we keep on saying that, you have to balance this. You know, 1 minute of injury time here in the first half. Yes, Shrewsbury have had some attempts here since the 20th minute, but they just cannot concede, and this well may be the answer they need. Darts this one across, but that one there just steered out. Great defending again, and a corner kick here for Focus at the end of the first half.
Snuffed him out. In the box, headed in. That might well do it for the first half, and it does do it for the first half.
That's done it for me. Well, Dom, you're back, mate. Here you go. No, hey, well, thank you. I can.
Miss you, Gringo.
Unfortunately, I'm back.
We're back with the silky voice of Domino for the second half.
Abel, you might not experience it because you've been on comms the whole time, but the atmosphere just sitting there in the stands, like the oohs and ahs, because we've got the cans on, so we can't really hear. It's cancelled out from the noise. But the chances, like the crowds with the oohs, the ahs, the clap, mate, it's such a wicked atmosphere just being in the stands.
Is that just to do with our commentary or the actual game?
I couldn't hear the commentary.
The commentary is supposed to be echoing through the stadium. Quite clearly, that's not the case.
No.
But yeah, I would like to sample that, Domino. I can't lie, but we're here to do a job. Some of us turn up on time. You must have known coming back I was going to give you stick for that.
Oh yeah, 100%. And I was here for it. I won't tell you the reason I was not here, but I missed the 2 goals, Abel. Can you explain them to me after this?
Keenan Page.
Oh, there was a lot of GOAT, Keenan Page, Ballon d'Or in the chat.
Stop. That's all I need to say on that one.
Delos for assists. Just remember the big Page.
Galen. Focus. I mean, they can sit on this 2-0 if they really want to, but I know that's not really in their nature. We'll see at the end of 90 minutes if that was the right decision or not. Delhi slides it through to Conroy, has his pocket pinched over and comes out, claims it. Shrewsbury have looked good in patches, and they've proven that they can open this Focus side up. It's one of those things, you know, they do say the adage is 2-0 lead is a dangerous lead. Well, he kept on the deck as well for the hat-trick. They'll get pinched. 2-0 up, dangerous lead. Do they go for it? Do they sit on it? I mean, we saw what happened when Lincoln sat on the lead. They won that 4-2 in extra time, but that was a freak result.
Oh, that's that man. With his expansive passing
Into the stands.
into Rosehead.
You're watching Liam Hughes too much.
Oh, salmon head over there, 8 ball. Great recovery.
Hudson. Again, under absolutely no time constraints to do anything with it, so
Wow.
he's got away with that one. Speaking of time, 58 minutes gone for those of you at home. Delosa with shoes. Decides to ignore those options. Get a throw for his troubles on. Sonaris and Co doing well. Cuts onto the left foot. Dispossessed. It's going to come straight back though via Delosa. Good feet from him. Chuck into striker's feet. Elvich does well.
Don't know if you need to move it closer.
Like or lump it.
Oh, that sounds a lot better in my headset. Fair play.
Stones into Ibra. Simply. Chaz keeps it alive for Shrewsbury. Coyote dispossessed as well. All getting a bit sloppy. 65 minutes gone. Focus still 2 goals to the good. 2 goals from Keenan Page. 1 very early. Set the tone for Focus. That's a good touch from James Elliott.
Focus just popping the ball around very nicely, 8 ball. I mean,
Two-goal
they've got the luxury to do it, haven't they?
That's it, mate. 2 men in the box. Coyote goes short. Tom Tom does fantastically well. Nips in, steals it back, but Shrewsbury can't get anything cooking, and they are swiftly running out of time. Davis looking for the Hollywood ball.
And not a bad idea either. They had 2 runners. As long as you hit that angle, one of them might be able to latch onto it. It's really good defending, very safe, switched on. When is it time? Or now the time 8 balls
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Shove into the box, onto that left foot. Good save from Sage. We know that man saves. Up next, Applewell QPR, so do stay tuned for that one. Zanaris, though, making sure you stay tuned here to see this potential goal. It's Mr. Salco off the crossbar, back off the floor. 73 minutes. Shrewsbury, it's now or never, especially as you are riding that. Ibra into Fruity, who we know loves a goal. Scored a couple yesterday. Delosa out wide. Davis takes it under his spell.
The tackle.
Takes on the man, simply does really well. Fruity back there defending. I do know what, I think it's been too much direct stuff from Shrewsbury without getting any change.
Oh, that's a fantastic ball. Really good defending, very good goalkeeping there.
Keenan Page on a hat-trick as well. I know he's going to be real mad he missed that.
Mate.
Unable to convert for the hat-trick. There's still time though, especially as Shrewsbury come looking for the ball, looking for a goal. Shrewsbury visually upset right now, as you probably would be. Focus, loving life right now. 2 goals to the good. It has been this way for a very long time. Zanaris looking to put a cherry on top, gives it to Davis. Good
Great
save and parried out of danger as Keenan Page was rushing in.
Tell you what, 8 ball, the team likely to get the next goal is, in fact, focused.
Yeah, they've been good value for this lead. Great tackle by Coyote. Options, both of them down this left wing. Tried to cut inside. Tom Tom does well. Ibra. I mean, if Shrewsbury want anything out of this game, it really does have to be now. We're in the 87th minute. And it's looked unlikely for a long time. We had the Mr. Salco clearance off the line. Other than that, not too much to write home about, which I think will be the most frustrating thing for Shrewsbury, because they looked
he's got to hit it.
Because they looked good yesterday. And here is Zanaris, cherry on the top from Keenan Page. Can he get his hat-trick? Squares it unselfishly. Hits the crossbar again. Keenan Page on the line.
Just
Davis
in.
back heels it in. And 3-0.
Oh, the gritty as well. They looked over when they gave the gritty to him.
Some looks right now. 3-0 though. Focus march in to the quarterfinal. Shrewsbury well beaten.
Wow. Let's see if the handshakes are there. Oh, they are. Everyone's friends there.
Gritty's aside.
I mean, who would?
We're all friends here. Applewell vs QPR coming up next. Do not miss it.
That's a
It's nearly time.
Big game here, 8 Ball. It is the replay of game number 94.
Literally. What game was that? Well, that was the afternoon session, wasn't it? So, third game of the afternoon session. QPR 1, Applewell 1.
If you haven't rewatched it, go watch it. It was a great game.
Even though we just told you the score. And now we're going to tell you how it finished.
It was a great game, and as soon as QPR scored, the place erupted so loud that everything went off.
Yeah, it was really, really strange. I mean, don't get me wrong. They got the equaliser in like the 91st minute.
Yeah.
So,
It would have.
but it was just really weird. They scored and everything went off. So
Yeah.
it got put down as a draw. Clearly, it was going to be a draw, but there was just a strange feeling of why did that happen?
Yep, no full-time whistle, so we pick this back up at 1-1. Honours even. And this Applewell team are looking really good. I tell you what, I don't think I've seen... Well, that's a lie. I don't think I've seen a better but level back three.
Oh yeah.
That is as world-class as it gets on any metric you want to put in there.
Yeah.
Against anyone else here.
Absolutely. Yep, spot on, mate. Absolutely class that.
Unreal. Looks like all the boys at Applewell are all good. We're just waiting for one or two. Why are we connecting to opponents on the left-hand side? Oh,
Just a bit slow, isn't it?
okay, cool. Right, invite's been sent. Invite's been accepted. I fully expect to be backing out this game in the next minute.
Yeah, we're not going to bother calling it.
Yeah.
Team news is Charlie's not here.
No, he is not. He's
I
in the
don't-
chat.
I don't see him.
He's in the chat saying had to go home.
Oh, okay. Well, hope all is well.
He done well to get it though. He did look a little bit like death. He was very ill, and he came to support the boys and play.
One of the boys. Just like us today.
Yeah, and this is not even self-inflicted.
Jarvo in goal for QPR. This is the rematch. Let's do this. Applewell in the Applewell kit. Super helpful. Yellow and blue for the uncultured. QPR. No hoops again. Fourth time of asking. Fourth time of not getting it. Mootastic.
Ooh.
Gives it to Mad Bad Harkey. Giving away early doors. Over it goes. Looking for the run
Raking
of
pass.
Domino. Domino's evil brother.
Oh, here he is, 8 Ball.
Wow. Pinch the pocket, but pinches it back.
Yeah.
Utah skips past his man. Arik to...
Wow, very open 8 Ball.
Best move! Lots it home.
Oh,
Big
wow, he
celebration.
turned and celebrated in front of them as well.
Big
Wow.
celebration. You saw it here first. 1-0 to QPR. No love lost between these two sides.
Very, very surprising in the fact that Applewell was so open, 8 Ball.
Yeah, very surprised. I mean, they've had a bit of a nervous start.
Very nervous. I have no clue whether left centre half went missing across there.
They just got done on numbers, didn't they?
Yeah.
Had that spare man put to the sword. 1-0. Domino. Don't forget, he literally had a chance all of 20 seconds beforehand. QPR.
Cruel is this game, 8 Ball.
Well, we know that. We know that all too well.
Yeah, and there's that big man Tiki getting a goal as well in the last game, I think, of the last stream.
Yeah. Utah
Fine for.
slides it through to Kershaw. cuts back on it. Luke swings it in, back post. Bestman heads it
I
down.
tell you what, you had to do that because you had to press the button early, 8-Ball. But if he knew the time he had to either go for goal or bring it down himself.
Once again, that left-hand side struggling to contain QPR at the moment. No Charlie, no problem.
Maybe he was the problem.
QPR throw, far side, 14 minutes gone. Here they come again. Kershaw to Luke, edge of the box. AK
Wow.
space to shoot. Good save. It says Boars, but I do believe that is still Blyther in net. Long ball. Benny heads down after miss 2 Kokes. Gilbert made the run on the right hand side. Choose not to use him. Instead, keep the ball. I think that's probably the best option at the moment. Look a bit shell shocked.
Yeah, the QPR tails are up 8-Ball, and the only way to do it, to dampen those spirits, just keep the ball, star them off it. Do not give them any little bits of success like that, because they will hang on to those things. Tries to hold him back, does not hold him
Tiki
back.
to Eftimis. Look to pull the trigger. It's going to fall to Eftimis. Good block by Jim. JT tidies up to Utah. I don't think really wanted that.
And here's this Applewell press, 8-Ball, the famous Applewell press.
Yes. Eftimis over the top.
Spicy.
Bestman hammers it into Rosed. The goal scorer can do no wrong at the moment. Corner kick to Applewell. First off the match, near post. Oh, it's a side netting.
Man.
Nobody jumped up other than maybe me.
No shock there.
It's the eyes. Getting old now, Domino. Mutastic to Harkey. Doom over the top, looking for Gilbert or Domino. Getting some joy on that right-hand side. Cuts inside, looking for Gilbert. Goes again, falls to Tiki. Good block. Doom keeps it alive. It's going to fall back with Applewell. Big switch. Space on this near side. Eftimis look lively so far. Luke. To Kershaw. Steps in, does Mad Bad Harkey. Pinches the pocket. Here we go then. Benny, who had a fantastic Saturday, finds Gilbert.
Oh, what a block, 8-Ball. What
Block on the line.
a block. Fighting for their lives here, 8-Ball.
Applewell have turned it on now. They look hungry. Second corner in quick succession. Edges, Mad Bad Harkey, not a bad target. Speaking of which, Mutastic to Mad Bad Harkey. Oh, it's offside.
Oh.
It's offside.
8-Ball, that is the most flexible I've ever seen Mr. Mad Bad Harkey.
One from the training ground. A great finish. He'll be real mad. He will be real mad that didn't go in.
Like name, like nature, 8-Ball. He's mad bad.
Yeah. He's mad, I'm bad. You're hockey. JT. Bestman, the goal scorer. Inside to AK. Good football from QPR until it wasn't. Gilbert comes back to Mutastic. Almost got an assist to his name. Cruelly taken away. 34 minutes gone. Still only the one goal. Not through lack of try, no. Eftimis slides it through to Benny. Wins it back.
Wow, fair play.
QPR up against it a little bit here. Still look dangerous on the counter-attack, though. It's something for Applewell to be aware of. Near side. Benny wins it. Eftimis on the pivot. Hammer. Back to Mutastic. Kokes. Just wanted a little bit too much time when it gets caught. Good press from QPR. Utah slides it through to Kershaw. Clean set of heels. Gets the strike off. Blocked, I believe. It will be a corner. 5 minutes left till half time.
They've got 3 players in the box, 8-Ball, with only 2 marking them. It looks very, very confusing here. One of them is left free.
Whoa, it's back post. I mean, the ball is still on the pitch, but
I don't know why they're trying to make me look bad, 8-Ball, when I've talked about their defensive prowess for 45 minutes and the marking across there for that corner. You can see it plain as sight. I don't know what was happening.
Just switched off a little bit, I think.
It's quite different because this is a different QPR side that we've been seeing.
I
people.
know. Every time a big QPR up, they don't turn up, and I don't say anything about them, and all of a sudden they're like, well, beers. Maybe it's me, actually.
Yep.
It's not Charlie after all.
To be fair, if I'm in doubt, I do blame you.
Same. Benny inside to Tiki,
Can't
loses
get the
out.
pass off.
It's a good press. JT to Kershaw. This near side, there is space if they want to go for it. There's still time for a chance. Can't craft anything out, although they just need to get this out of their defensive third. They do so,
Wow.
and there is
Wow.
half time. QPR goal to the good. Applewell asking the questions for sure.
Abel, very, very different half. First of all, I didn't expect QPR to go up. Secondly, I don't expect a goal to go in like that. Very open, great finish. After that, Applewell, they were knocking on the door, but I felt QPR were comfortable.
QPR defended well. They rode their luck a few times,
Yeah.
though. It's one of those where I think if Applewell carry on playing at this same standard, at this same pace, I think they do have enough in them to find that goal they want. Like I said in comms, they just need to be wary of how much they commit forward and leave themselves susceptible, because QPR don't look too shabby on the counter-attack, and they also don't look like they're finished scoring either. So this second half should be intriguing.
Very, very interesting one.
Off we go then. Applewell, yellow and blue if you didn't know. QPR, no
well under
hoops,
feet.
all black. Dominio skins
Wow.
his man, paced. Castello did well, but it didn't stick. Benny heads it down. Jarvis is there.
I feel like Benny just hasn't been on the ball enough, April, as well.
He's set. That's the problem. He's set such high standards. How can you consistently drop 8, 9s, and 10s every game? Unless you're 8-ball.
Well, again, April.
Wow.
It's exactly
Utah,
the same.
one-on-one. Here we go against Blyther. Lots here. Home doubles the lead. Wow. QPR 2, Applewell 0. Applewell have got to go for it now.
Yeah.
It either needs to be 2-2 or 6-2.
Yep. 8-ball again, same in the first half. You called it 8-ball. You said there were good money for that counter attack. Hit them on the counter attack, and what a finish again.
Sometimes I get things right, mate. I just say a bunch of random statements on the chance they might happen.
What a header!
That's
what
not
a
like
header
a
that
genius.
is. What a header that is.
QPR though, wow. Really? Oh, here we go. Quick reply after miss. I'm not even going to say that was lucky, because that man is a fox in the box. Great header. It was a free header. And I think QPR just being punished for not picking that initial centre-half header up. Doing its own things right now. 2-1 game on.
What I like about the QPR team is they haven't resigned themselves once they've gone 2-1. That they're still trying to play against them, and that's what you should follow, that linear pattern.
It gives Applewell something to think about. If they're sitting in like we saw Lincoln do earlier on, again, I know Lincoln won, freak result, 4-2, extra time, all that jazz. But if you sit in and the opposition know you're sitting in, they can commit men forward willy-nilly, free will. Whereas this, QPR looks so dangerous on this counter-attack. They're leaving 2, maybe 3 players up. It just prevents them from chucking players forward willy-nilly. And it's a good tactic. Paying off at the moment. Doom intercepts, gives it to Tiki. 2 men up with players getting up in support. One of them being this man on the right-hand side. They can't get it through to Gilbert. Utah, the goal scorer of the second goal for QPR. Hammer to Kokes. Slides it through. Good football from Applewell. Beats the man, does Benny. That's more like it. Gets to the byline. Penalty spot. Magnus is there. Excellent defender. Kershaw. The freedom of Hillsborough ahead of him.
Wow.
Chose not to go. Would have cost him a lot of stamina, Domino.
I was thinking that as well. Benny here.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
fantastic
Benny's turned
work
on
from
the
Benny.
second half. Edges, Doom, Tiki, Benny! It's going to fall to Eftimis. Benny, can he put it away? No, he can't. Clearance from QPR. 67 minutes gone. I appreciate you cannot see the timer. Apologies
Living
once again.
dangerously, the boys at QPR here, 8 ball.
Can he take this under a spell? Of course he can. It's Gilbert.
Oh my.
Muta, though, on the first touch. Beats his man. No, he does not. It's mad bad Harky.
Different, mate. Guy is different.
50-50 here. Well won by Arik. Kershaw. Looking for that slide rule pass. Can't find it.
Wow. You just don't want past that there, 8 ball. When
Trying to build.
risk and reward, 8 ball. Risk and reward. Where is the reward playing that in the middle of the park to no one?
19 minutes to go. Applewell need a goal.
I think.
Wow, he's on.
Wow.
Yeah, casual. That was very, very casual. Why not? Well, Benny takes it under a spell nicely. Eftimis, who's been fantastic, loses man, skins his man as well. Edge of the box. Tiki tries to play it first time.
It's not a bad idea. 15
Jaros
virtual
is
minutes,
there.
April.
Yeah.
15 virtual minutes.
They know. They know what they need to do. One and done. This is the last of the round of 16. Loser goes home. Eftimis onto the left foot, slides in Benny, stabs it, goal bound. Recycled well by the hammer. Mad Bad Harky. Since going 2 goals down, Apple have looked so much better. But then you pose the question, just pretend like you're 2-0 down.
Yep. I think it's that time. Oh, it's there you go, 8 ball.
Emergency
It's
striker
emergency
time.
striker time.
Oh,
my.
Domino beats his man.
Oh,
Great tackle by
feet.
Jim. Keeps the ball as well. Sends it long. They know they've committed men forward. They know there's going to be gaps to exploit. Sticking to their guns are QPR. I mean, that's definitely a foul. Sticking to their guns are QPR. Leaving those 2 up. Picking those gaps as and when they win the ball back. It's finishing 2-2 or 3-1, isn't it? There's a goal here. Far side, Applewell, 8 minutes to go. Cleared, flicked on.
Wow.
Soft.
Cheered that. Cheered that like a goal, 8 ball.
Under, I was going to say, they don't want to take that quickly at all, do they? They took as much time as they possibly could. Blyther goes long, finds Mutastic.
Wow,
to
how
join
was
the
that?
attack.
Fair play. Just holding on to it every second here, 8 ball. I'd have took longer.
There we go. This is where they want the ball. Bad choice. I mean, Doom did fantastically well to read it. Tiki takes it down on his massive chest. Bestman.
Oh, fantastic work, 8
20-yard header home.
Wow. Only on FIFA.
Seems like a long time ago since his opener. But it's that. Plus
Wow,
Muta's finish,
fantastic tackle as well.
which is at the moment sending QPR through to the quarterfinals, where they will face Avora. We're in the 89th minute, Domino. Something's got to give.
Balls come in.
Back sticks. Magnus is there. Beats Harky in the air. Yuta to Kershaw. One man to beat. Goes long.
Fantastic.
Finds the man. Headed down to Bestman. Was that the right idea? Who knows?
Yeah, they've just got to take it away.
Might be offside there. They're playing on anyway. Mutastic
Oh, here
does
we
well.
go.
Benny.
Last chance.
Now or never. Now or never. It's looking like it's going to be never. Wow. Huge win for QPR. They knock out Applewell. Congratulations, QPR. Commiserations, Applewell. That really was.
Tense.
I was gripped. I was absolutely gripped.
Yeah, that was tense the whole way through.
Tense is a very good way of
Yeah.
describing that one.
Yeah. The reactions from QPR boys as well. And it came out of left field.
Where was that all day yesterday?
Oh
I mean,
my.
you might as well turn it on the Sunday rather than the Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely 8-ball, but fair play to them. They played really well. They hit him twice on the counter, nicely 8-ball, and yeah, they're going through. And as you said, they've got, who they got left?
Avora.
Aurora next.
R4P versus Fama coming up next. Do not miss it. We're getting some QPR boys in.
Try my best.
Let's hear from the QPR boys. They're sending some guys over.
Two of them coming.
Yeah.
Do you want me to slide the chairs over?
Yep. That'll do, innit? So,
Best tried to call me 6 times and I don't know why.
yes, please, mate. QPR interview incoming. Do bear with. Who's through? SBBS, Lincoln, R4P, Fama, Avora, QPR, Alte, and Focus. In you come, QPR boys. Is Matty joining us? No, it's fine. I'm happy with the unofficial man of the match, Mikonkers. How did you find that one?
It was good. It's probably we weren't expecting to get the victory.
I would agree. Yeah, let's call a spade here. I think you went into that as underdogs.
Yeah.
But I really think that suited you guys. You know.
No, we changed our tactics last second.
Whose idea was that?
Luke's.
Luke's? Is he acting gaffer today? Is he?
He is. Yeah. Charlie had to shoot off. We had a CDM come in last minute as well. Striker came in last minute. Our goalkeeper drafted in yesterday morning. Centre back drafted in yesterday morning as well. So it's not our strongest team, but we've done QPR proud today.
Do you know what? It's funny because my next question was going to be what was different from yesterday, but everything you just said, I guess, is different from yesterday.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what happened out there then? I mean, I know they're the differences, but that means you were even more up against it. So, what was the magic that happened?
Well, we played against them yesterday, so we knew what they wanted to try and do. And yeah, we just played off of that. So, me and the other striker sat on the CDMs. The CDMs didn't get the ball; they couldn't play the long balls. We got the ball, just counted, and that's it. Our two wingers scored, and yeah, good finishes.
Right. So up next, you've been drawn against Avora. Thoughts?
I'd say underdogs again.
Okay.
But we're going to any game knowing we can beat any team, I think.
And do you think they would have watched that and thought, actually, we don't fancy our chances, or what, straight shooting 50-50?
No, I think that they would still be confident that they could get the victory over us.
Well, clearly being the underdog suits you guys, so maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
I'm
But
happy being the underdog. Yeah.
yeah, exactly that. Goal away.
If we get past the next round, let's see. Let's take it one game at a time.
Is there anyone you want to avoid?
At this point, no. We need to beat every team. We're going to play the best in the final if we get there. So let's just take the big boys out.
I like that. It's confidence. Right. Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate that.
Okay.
Congratulations, and yeah, see you in a couple of games' time.
Thank you very much.
Well done, mate.
go then. Everybody's favourite pantomime villain. Pamela Cow taking on R4P.
Dominic, I think it's fair to say that Fama go into this as slight favourites. However, right off this R4P side at your peril.
I mean, out of the two sides, 8 ball, R4P haven't lost for the last 2 days.
No, that's a really good point. But out of these two sides, only one of them's back-to-back European champions.
Back-to-back everything champions.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, 8 ball, I don't know what. It's probably because of the crowd and the pantomime villains, but every time Fama play, it's like a cauldron in here.
It is. It is.
You've got a lot of people cheering with them, cheering against them, and the other team just become a fan favourite in there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a strange atmosphere when Fama play.
Yep.
Sometimes I enjoy it.
Sometimes it makes me nervous.
Yeah. I mean, the Fama boys just make me nervous anyway.
Fair.
R4P have looked very good. Did what they needed to do against Merciless in the last round. Extra time, 1-0 win. Knocked those boys out. Fama, well, we know what happened to them last round.
Don't think my heart can handle any more things like
No,
that.
no more drama, please. Save it for the final, because then if I lose my boys, I'm all good.
It's unclear yet how the semis are staged of who goes through, and out of the 8 teams that are playing now, who goes in what seeding of the semis.
Has it not been
No, it's just a
put on there?
TBC on it.
Interesting. I wonder if they're doing a draw or not. I guess not, if it's already been... Who knows? We very rarely know what's happening.
I mean, where do you think R4P can win this game? In what kind of...
I mean, look... I don't think Fama respond well to teams getting at them. When you make them run towards their own goal. I mean, we saw what Patronus did when they went 2-0 down. They fought fire with fire. Now, some teams, you know, we said about Alte and Sheffield Wednesday earlier on. If Sheffield Wednesday wanted to fight fire with fire, they were probably never going to win. But for some reason, I think it might be a LAN thing. Fama have not looked convincing when teams get at them.
Yep.
Esports Premier, you fight fire with fire, they'll pick you off.
Yep.
In the LAN, and I do think it has to do with the amount of stick they get, not just in person at the LAN, but also on the Discord, pre, during, post games. And this is what I mean, like, I'm all here for the friendly banter, I'm all here for the pantomime villain, but sometimes lines are crossed, and I'm not sure that sits well with the Fama boys or not. I don't know.
Well, you can clearly tell it doesn't help.
There's an extra layer of, I want to say, like, stress on
pressure,
these
yeah.
guys just because they are a collective of really good players. So they've got the additional stress. R4P are not going to care about that one bit.
Basically, centimetre first is done, so they're just going to check that height now, and if they're not the correct centimetre back down.
Okay.
Right, I don't know if you heard ADL on the screen, but it's going to be a quick, hopefully 10-second pause. They're just doing centimetre heights for everyone to make sure everyone's correct. If no one's correct, we're staying in.
Off we go then. It is R4P not wearing all orange. That makes me sad. And Fama in the white and blue. Moving it through the thirds nicely until they didn't. from the back, we will start the quarterfinals of this UK Pro Series LAN. Polga. Panic a penalty in the last round.
Hey, baller. Until you reminded me, there's been a lot of moments in this LAN both days that have been fantastic, but that is one of them. The pressure penalty to basically send them home. And he chips
Nogueira,
it down the middle.
edge of the box. Taziak, who was fantastic the last game.
Oh, picked his pocket.
Yep, does well.
If
Rickles.
there's any time you need a big LAN performance, you got that man Rickles on the right hand side, 8-ball.
How he would love a goal right now.
Oh.
Polga slides it through to his makeshift strike partner, but Banks and Co. do well to win that back. 10 minutes gone. Goalless.
Oh, wow.
I think at this point it was about 2-2 in the Patronus Fama game. Insane stuff. Go back and watch it if you can. I mean, it this started the exact same way. All Fama, back post. Creativo misses out there. Nashaw picks it back up though. Covers a lot of ground as that man. I mean, that's turned into a good switch.
If he
Cut
could
out.
get that ball across there, 8-ball, he was in.
Yeah.
I mean, Fama are looking to hunt early. They're leaving a lot of gaps out the back here.
Yeah.
If R4P could just find a way out, I know it's a lot easier said than done, 8-ball.
I mean, the R4P front two, JT and Andy have been fantastic all weekend. They should be safe in the knowledge that they can just lead those two up. Bit of indecision there.
Bit of nerves there.
Well, I'd be nervous playing these lot.
I've been nervous just playing, mate.
Nervous in drop-ins. I think someone's controller may have died or disconnected, and it's Dreezy as well. So at the moment, Fama are just keeping the ball a little bit. Just looking over my shoulder, Johnny's on the case. There he is, running back into his position. And off we go again.
Did they give him time to do that?
No? You going to press Fama?
Fair point.
R4P are happy to, to burn
a
some
fair
time. No good with the long ball. Rickles does well under pressure. Inside to Riggers. Noob Slayer goes long, switches play. If they can win this, they get something cooking. They don't, and all of a sudden, it's Fama in the kitchen. Rickles does well, loses out to Nogueira, slides it through to Polga. Polga in the box is not what R4P want to hear. Beats one, beats two, cuts it off to Nogueira. Blocked, not done. It's on the second attempt. He puts it away on the volley. 1-0, Nogueira the goal scorer, Polga the creator.
Oh, pops up nicely to him, 8-ball. Polga, by the way, the fancy feet inside, and that little weighted pass that fell in this mid-drift. And then Nogueira coming onto it. Second bite of the cherry, puts it in, and that is Fama in front.
Nashaw collects that loose pass. Nogueira the goal scorer. Over to this far side. Quick restart. Riggers fires it into the stands inadvertently. 29 minutes gone. First blood Fama. Polga.
Fantastic work.
Yeah, tries to take Riggers on. He says absolutely not.
That would be a good battle, that would, 8-ball.
Up it goes. Nothing sticking so far. Down the line it goes. It might well be Andy's first touch.
Yeah, and to be fair, Andy has played incredible in this LAN. I think you just need to get it to those players, those Andy Amazings, those Rickles, and they can make something work for you. But it's a lot harder said than done. I mean, they haven't got the striker build up there that can actually win the knockdowns. They have to play through the thirds. But again, against this Fama team,
Yeah, good luck.
yeah, exactly that, 8-ball. And they're looking very good value for this.
Yep. Often start games very well. Wow, IMAX. Composed. Here we go. Win it high up. Centre half steps forward. JT looking to just hand that one off. Can't get it through. Nashaw will settle for a throw in. 37 minutes gone. Polga. Over the top it goes. Noob Slayer clears. Nashaw. Taziak. Still not scored at this LAN.
No.
Polga onto the right foot. Good block. Falls to Noguera again. He is proving a handful right now.
Rickles coming away with it though. Rickles is fantastic in that engine room, mate.
Yeah. Honest player. 42 minutes. 3 minutes to half time. Fama a goal to the good. Offside, so it will come back. I mean, I think R4P just need to remember what happened in that Patronus game. Patronus were down and out.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, everything changed with a goal. They're still in the game at 1-0. If they can get a goal, though, and dent that morale of Fama, which is so high at the moment.
Yeah, and winning games like that will give you it. And I always think at 8-ball, if the game is looking too pretty, and we say this, too clean cut, too aesthetically pleasing, it just suits Fama.
Yeah.
Fama are that kind of team. You need to put a bit of chaos like Patronus done. Hit diagonals, hit long balls, get the ball up, rush them, do something differently. Because if the game carries on this pattern, it can only go one way.
I agree. And I think R4P need to decide what it is they want to try and achieve here. Do they be brave and say, actually, do you know what? We don't normally play these diagonals. We don't normally play this direct football. We don't work off knockdowns, but needs must. Or do they stick to their guns? I mean, it's 1-0. Have they created much? No. Do they need to create just the one chance to get another goal? Of course, that's all they need to do. But like you said, easier said than done. And we're just looking at the possession stats now. More importantly, the shots.
Yep.
Which I'm reliably informed are remates. Which currently reads 3-0. 0 being R4P. So, decisions to be made for R4P, but I think at the end of the day, with it being knockout football, I think we might see some kind of direct football at some stage, whether they like it or not.
Fantastic work here. Taziak, like you said, who yet to get a goal, but he's been great value up top. He's been that Heskey type of player. You don't love a bit of Heskey, to be fair. Who doesn't? Pause.
Wavy. Andy. First time those two probably combined this whole game.
That's decision making, 8-ball. Do you reckon it's nerves? I've never seen them give the ball away
honestly,
this much.
mate, it's the press. It is that press. It's so intense. It forces you to make decisions quickly and incorrectly. It's what this Fama team are renowned for. It's just ruthless all over. Every single Fama player knows what they're doing. Even there, Dreezy just covering those passing lanes. Man gets pressed. Tries to pass, can't do the pass, they win it back, and all of a sudden they're in your box.
Unbelievable tackle, that one though.
The turnaround times, they win it back,
He's on,
they're in your box. They win it back, they're in the box. What a finish that is, and I tell you what, mate, that might be Taziak.
I think it is 8-ball.
I don't like how it doesn't come up and tell you who it is. I feel like it used to do that on like...
It did.
You know, every single FIFA other than right now.
Bring it back.
But what a finish that is. And if it is Taziak, congratulations on your first LAN goal. What time to get it. Gives them some breathing space. Doubles the lead. R4P have got to go back to the drawing board here if they want to get anything out of this game.
Yeah, this looks like a very, very regimented Famalasio.
Yeah, Taziak, confirmation of that goal. Cuts inside, NGK, good save from Mymerx. Headed down, though it's not gone yet. Maybe now as it gets flicked out to Rickles. Great ball down the line to JT. Rickles again. Fama now back in position, although they play through those positions. Excellent football until Gonzalo stuck that big lanky leg out.
And that's the
Dispossessed.
first time R4P 8-ball just sped up that tempo.
Yeah.
And I think, look, you've got this success from there. That's what you've got to do. You've got to know you've not got more than 2 touches on that ball. So
Yeah.
before it comes to you, you need to be already eyeing
And
the
I
next
think
pass.
that's the frustrating thing, because R4P know they can do that, and they're holding out for that. Because sometimes teams that play direct, they play direct because they can't do what R4P just did there, i.e. my and your teams. We have to play direct because we can't do what these guys can do. Whereas they're holding on to knowing that they can do that. And it's brave. I rate it. I like it. But it might not be what they need to get them through this game. We'll wait and see. 66 minutes gone. 2-0 to Fama. Smooth sailing so far. Polga to Taziak. Creativo into the box. Gives it to the goal scorer Taziak. Back to Polga. Unlike him not to score.
Yeah.
So watch this space.
Well, I think they only call on him when they need him. At the
Yeah.
minute, they haven't needed him.
That's a really good point. It's like a flow chart. Do we need a goal? Yes. Give it to Polga. Do we need a goal? No. Give it to Taziak. Here is Polga! Bang on cue!
And there's no better way to silence any crowd than what they're doing in the minute, because you can hear a pin drop here, April.
Oh, yeah.
You can actually hear our voice on the speakers.
Dead. You killed me. 3-0. Great value for it as well.
Yeah.
3-0 and a performance is the perfect way to enter the semi-final.
It's the way they needed to go through. They couldn't keep going through with chinks in the armour and people then thinking there's something to get out of this game. They need to get that area of invincibility back again. And I think if they can carry on seeing this out for the next 15 virtual minutes, I think they'll have that going into the semis.
Yeah, it's not just the result, which Sunday is a results business. It doesn't matter if you play pants and get through. You take it every day. Fama got both in the bag here, and that's what makes them a dangerous, dangerous prospect.
That might be their first shot.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
quite reach the goalkeeper, but
Rickles down to Den.
8-ball, I don't think it's anything R4P have done wrong, genuinely, in this game. There's things they could have worked on better, but it's just how well
It's
the
one of those
opposition played,
things
yeah.
where if they'd come out and played direct and got beat 3-0, we would have said, R4P don't play direct. Why don't they play it on the face? You can't win. You just
No.
cannot win. Not with us on commentary anyway.
No.
Negative. Nogueira tries to slide it through. Banks does really well. Andy gets it 30 yards from goal. Wavy on the overlap. Good bit of possession for the boys in blue, but it breaks, and it usually breaks to Famalicão. On the overlap is Creativo, our cameraman.
Really good cameraman as well.
He is fantastic, yeah.
It's a very bad language barrier as well, and I asked him if he snaps back. He doesn't know what that meant, so I just trusted he was very good.
He knows the drill.
Oh,
Wow.
Great tackle. Oh my, I thought that was fantastic.
I'm
Look where the
sorry,
ball went.
I have to disagree with that one. I mean,
Which direction did the ball go?
you're no, I'm disagreeing with the referee.
Oh, good.
I don't want to fight. I don't want any trouble.
Take it for
Ready to
Taziak.
scrap. Is he going to dink it?
Oh.
IMAX had to stay down the middle. I'm sorry. Like you can't not stay down the middle. You can't get dinked twice.
No. I reckon he's got. I thought he'd had to gritty there just to give it to the fans. and
Also,
everyone else.
side. Look how side netting that was. It was ridiculous. What a
Took off the
penalty
side
from
net.
Polga. 4-0. Job's a good one.
Yeah, job's done. 5 virtual minutes, and this that nice spell for Fama. They can just see this out. Other than that, 8-ball from R4P's tournament. But it's not the way they wanted to end it, but they did have a fantastic tournament.
They did. They did.
One of the only teams to get to this stage of the competition unbeaten.
Mhm.
I mean, it means nothing now, but it's a very good stat to have.
Yeah. And we love stats.
Yeah, we do love stats. And we love R4P.
Yeah, we do. Fama booked their place in the semi-final, courtesy of. Well, I was going to say a 4-0. I was going to say a 4-0 win. Taziak's flirting. confirmation glossed that result. They needed just the win. They got just the win and change.
And they
4-0
absolutely
winners.
killed off the crowd. Able to
Yeah, it is dead in here.
Yeah, no one had any signs of hopes to bite onto. Done a job, Able, not only to R4P but to the crowd. Pantomime villains at their best.
They are the unofficial, official pantomime villains of this LAN, and they are the first team to book their place in a semi-final. Smiles for arguably the first time, I think, because I think I think they would tell you it's the first time that they got 3 points and a good performance.
Yep.
All wrapped into one. And
Yep.
what a time to hit form.
Obviously, they're hitting form now.
Yeah.
Next game, though, April. I am excited for it. I love the 50-50s, and this is a dead-on 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, we almost had the repeat of SBBS and Optimal. Lincoln said, I don't think that's what we want to watch, funnily enough, in our quarterfinals. So Lincoln went through instead. So now they will be facing SBBS, who looked really good in that round of 16 and also yesterday as well. So, well, we all know about Lincoln.
We do, mate. We do.
Show you some live scenes whilst we're waiting. There's the Fama boys tidying up. They'll be back soon.
And it is their SB boys on that side trying to get set up. Then you got Zuba Mendy looking over everyone's shoulder.
Yeah.
Zuba Mendy is an absolute tag.
Yeah, I'll never say anything bad about Zubimendi on stream.
Even if he gives away the ball and it ends up to them winning it, I'll say Zuba Mendy still made the right decision.
I mean, that was a great time to score an own goal.
And then it will be the Lincoln taking over the R4P side as well.
And Torres is sitting in his lucky seat as well. I see him waiting for the same seat as before.
Yeah.
Kaizu's giving me the big thumbs up.
Yeah.
They are ready to go.
Yeah.
This is what quarterfinals are made of.
April, I mean, teams have been knocked out, but they're still sticking around. It is quite packed out in here, isn't it?
I like that. I
I
got a lot of
like
time
it a
for
lot,
that.
mate. Big fan
Got a
of
lot of time for that. It makes for a good atmosphere in here, to be fair.
that. Does. I'm not
Nah.
going to say a lot of people booked train tickets late anyway because they thought there was good win, so they've got nothing else to do, but they want to hear out the kindness of their hearts.
And it's the return of Geeker as well.
Turn of the man.
Fan favorite. I do think SBBS have got so far in this tournament. A lot of it is down to Geeker actually just kind of leading that team.
Mate, he's a crowd favourite. You should need to see him at the actual LAN.
I would enjoy playing for his side.
I'll be enjoying being his friend.
Send him a friend request.
Sent and ignored.
Oh dear. Right, these guys know what they're doing, so I'm anticipating a quick turnaround.
Yep. Done here before, mate. Everyone's done it. This is probably the 5th time they've done it now, so deal with it.
We'll try and work out who's on next for you as well, so we can try and give you some form of running order. It's not going to tell me on here, is it? No, still tells me games are kicking off at 9. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're going to say Alte Focus next and QPR Avora last. That's next. I think that's the right order.
Why not?
We're going to add it.
Yeah, QPR, I mean, Avora have waited a very long time for their games is all.
When did... Well, Avora have, haven't they? They played that
Yeah.
game and they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would be 7 games waiting for Avora. QPR not so much. They played Applewell. They've only got 3 and then they've got to play again. So fine for QPR.
It's a lose-lose situation.
Yeah, it is, mate. It is. Would you rather the rest? Would you rather jump straight back on? Jump straight back on.
I'd rather rest. I mean, if it is going in that order, well, I can go add it. whatever.
I think it's the only order it
I'm gonna
could
put
go.
I'm gonna put the teams down anyway because we think it's Alte versus Focus next.
That's a banger. That is a banger.
Two informed teams taking on QPR and Avora is your final quarterfinal game. And if we get that order wrong, then you just swap those last two games over.
Yes, sir.
Fama, first of our semi-finalists confirmed. Do you want to ask Deloso when those two are going?
Yeah.
Yeah. And see if you can find out who Fama play in the semi-finals so we can get some form of bracket going. Cheers. Yeah, we'll just work all that out for you now, hopefully. Hopefully. Alte to win it. I don't think you get good odds on that. They are looking good. Lincoln versus SBBS next. This is the quarterfinal. 3 more quarterfinal games to come. Lincoln versus SBBS, which is now Alte versus Focus, and QPR versus Avora. We're after this. Do you want a pen? Right then, here we go. Before Lincoln SBBS, a short word from our sponsors.
How's it going?
Yeah, all good, thank you very much.
This is comfortable.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah, they are nice. So do please tell us a little bit about yourselves and Woystone.
Yeah, we're Royston. We are the new kids on the block when it comes to fashion and gaming. We've got new jerseys, streetwear, and pro equipment for professional esports teams. So we're collabing with Owls Esports as part of a new partnership. So we're sponsoring this event, which is really quite cool. And I just wish I was on one of the teams, but
so do we. Don't worry. That's why.
I'm so crap at it.
That's why we're this side.
Yeah, I played FIFA 1994, so this is, that's when I started. But I'm not able to play against my boys anymore because I keep losing. So how's it all going here?
Yeah, all good, all good. We're currently in the quarterfinals now, and we're hoping to be all wrapped up by about 6:30, 7 o'clock. That is optimistic because last night we finished about 12:30 at night. So if we can get finished at that time today, that would be pretty good.
Fantastic.
And have you guys have you guys got a booth here today? Yesterday?
We do, as in we've got a stand here, and
Yeah.
we're showing off with some of our new kits. We've got a new kit that we launched yesterday for the Owls team. Unfortunately, we didn't quite make it to the final because we're out already. You cannot fault the kit for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Yeah,
I think it's been a really
they
good
didn't play
competition.
great, but they looked really good. I think that's one of the things we mentioned on
It's all
commentary.
it's all about the looks. Yeah, no, we pay a lot of attention to how our gear kind of works in this environment. So it's we've got some patents on keeping players cool, on making sure that they're well ventilated, and we've got I know it sounds a bit awkward, but anti-odor qualities in our garments and materials and
Yeah.
chemicals and all that kind of stuff. So we would like to think that we provide a competitive advantage to sort of marginal gains in that context, but maybe the next competition for us.
Yeah, absolutely. And what's the best way to kind of reach you guys?
Best way to reach us, I mean, we're on whitestone.com, and then obviously we're on TikTok and Instagram. So yeah, Insta, and if anyone has any questions, just look at the website.
Amazing. Well, you guys heard it here first.
Thank you.
They're some of the best in the business, and they will make you smell a lot better. Thank you very
much. Look better.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Absolute
Thank you.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Take care. Thank you.
Quarterfinal number 2. Told you the turnaround times were getting quick.
This is, and to be fair, that's wait for us because you had a lovely interview with the sponsor there, April.
Exactly, yeah. Do you know what I said yesterday to one of the Sheffield Wednesday boys? How good their kits were, and it's Waystones. So
Obviously,
there you
it
go. Win-win. And apparently they make you smell good as well.
Well, the kits do.
Yeah.
Oh, wicked.
They have anti-odor.
Tell it doesn't work. Let's go.
I don't think it was the Sheffield Wednesday boys were the stinky ones.
Because they got the odorless kits.
Exactly, exactly.
Right, quarterfinal number 2. And it's the dead on 50. These are the ones I love, April,
Yeah.
where you can't call it at the beginning of the game. The game has to just play out and you go from there. Have we got in? Are we okay?
Yeah.
It looks okay.
Yeah, I think they were waiting for him to do his little background checks, but they've got the names on, so we're good to go.
Yep.
SBBS in the France kit, you know by now. Lincoln in the all-white. Lincoln, their game.
Oh, that's a lovely ball, April. He
How
cut-
shot!
Oh!
I mean, he got a brace in the last game. He is hungry for more.
They're growing into this tournament, April. They are growing into this tournament.
Scored a similar looking goal in the last round.
Yeah, absolutely.
2-1 winners against Unique. And
Unique
yeah,
are
what I was
very
going to
team.
say was Lincoln.
Oh my God, there was a mix up there. Keeper's not back in. I want to see him hit.
4-2 winners after extra time, Lincoln.
Oh, is this man there, April? This man that caused all those problems.
Torres.
Torres caused all those problems for Optimal, wasn't it?
Certainly was.
2 really big scalps by these teams, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They've definitely earned their places here, that's for sure. 8 minutes gone. Quarterfinal number 2. The winner of this game will play Fama in the semi-final. Wow.
What a prize.
Yeah.
Oh my. April.
There, Shax is alert to that. Picks the ball up, looks to slide it through Pogba, who did get a red card in the last game. Not saying nothing. Jamal. Torres. Kaizu looking to go over the top. Corey. Tater Tots. Lincoln patiently probing. Corey got a goal in the last round. To go with Torres' hat trick, of course.
Yeah.
TK down the line to the cameraman. We need to learn the cameraman's name.
We said this about 4 different times.
5 games.
Yeah.
Kuna. Back sticks is not on because Inchez is there. Slides it through to Kaizo. We know that man can find a pass, and that he does, but Cunha. Oh, he's
Good battle
lost
there.
out.
It's a
It's
Karen
a really
going.
good battle, yeah.
Karen going.
Cameraman gets it out to Teddy.
This is exactly how I expected the first 20 minutes to go. Just that. Who's wrestling for possession, field position, bit of confidence, really. So it's very much a 50-50 even in his first 28 ball.
I would have thought this would have been more of a shootout than a cancelling each other out.
Ah, fair.
Here we go. They obviously heard me. Turn it into a shootout. I mean, mainly because Toredesh and Shax are playing.
Yeah.
Both players in purple patches. Kaizu, great feet from him.
Definitely.
I mean, if he wanted it, he could have taken it. Toredesh, that's why he didn't take it.
Ball.
He has full faith in his striker, Kaizu. Got it through to Toredes, and he did the rest. 1-0 Lincoln for now. Wow. 4 goals in one of the big games for that man, Toredes. SBBS, what have they got in response? .30 minutes gone. Quarterfinal. Big money to be won. $4,000 for the winner of this.
See the check. Bigger than me.
Slides it through to Corey. Cunha does well. He's had a good opening 35 minutes, that man. Striker's feet. Shaq gives it to Pays. The man on the overlap does manage to squeeze it through
good
Teddy.
Feet, April. Really good feet.
Pocket picked off. Lincoln go. Corey looking for support. Finds it in the shape of Emo Tyler. Kaizu. Tater Tots. Into Striker's feet. Kaizu drops the shoulder. Zubamendi, do not recommend running into that man.
In real life or the game.
Shaq lays it off to Teddy. Tries to switch it. Kaizu and co do well, but there is Zubamendi. Excellent interception. Teddy's going to try and show him Burners here, but Jamal matches that really well. Comes inside, and Lincoln send it long. Excellent defending.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's not great. Kaizu gives it to Emo Tyler. Cuts back onto the right foot. Takes the shot. It's spilled.
Wow. He kept switched on, 8 ball. Kept switched on all the way to the ball was cleared, but
it's Geeka.
there's no respite.
It's Geeka. You would expect nothing less than that man. Good mopping up. Tater Tots. Lincoln look to add a few more to their tally. Put this game to bed early doors. SBBS just struggling slightly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's because of the way Lincoln are playing or they're just not playing at their current tempo, but there's something off compared to the first game they were playing, 8 ball. And we do say it's always a massive factor, and that is the consistency of the world's best teams and just again any other team.
That's so unfortunate. They had a lot of players in attacking positions there. But 45 minutes.
Do it earlier.
45 minutes done and dusted. It is currently Lincoln 1, SBBS 0. Torres goal. The difference would not have got good odds on that man scoring first.
No, absolutely not able. Now, SBBS, the way to get back in this game, how are you doing it if you were them?
I mean, we could probably just listen into the team. I mean, I wish we could do that.
No, we couldn't. We'd get back.
I wish we could do that. But you can see what it means to Geeka and co. I would be surprised if they didn't chuck everything at it.
Yep.
Because that's the kind of team that they are. And this second half has the potential to be one of the best halves of football we've seen this weekend. 1-0, let's go.
But SBBS have provided with some fantastic games, and I think, look, knowing there is real danger of them going home, they've got to throw everything at it, like you just said, and I fully expect to see that. But I fully expect to see Lincoln not going into a shell.
I mean, Lincoln are just rogues. They went a man down and then decided to go and score 2 goals. Who does that? Who does that? That's hilarious.
He literally fell over.
Literally wow. Shaq takes it down. Looking the most likely to get something out of this game for SBBS. They just need to keep feeding him, let him work his magic.
Yep.
He's got goals in him, usually from a power shot. Long ball, Kuna heads down. Zubamendi can't squeeze it through, so Lincoln on the attack with Emo Tyler. Edge of the box, Kaizu, lots going through him in the last game and a half, and it's working. Emo Tyler gives it to Redis, cuts inside, it's going forward to Kaizu, gets the shot! Doubled the lead, right foot, that's his weak foot. Smashes it home from 12 yards, kept it low, past the goalkeeper. It is 2-0. Nothing Baba Maestro could do about that one. Unsighted, largely.
Mate, I think Emo Tyler, I thought the charts went when he didn't pull the trigger. He took it one more and took it inside. I don't know, maybe to get it on his favoured foot. Thought the chance was gone then, but they created the scramble 8 ball. What's a very good tackle.
Very good tackle, Ash Vieira.
And it was a great goal. Can SBBS do something here to get back in the game?
Wow, what 1-2 that was.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my, Giga! Oh my! Someone needs to look at Giga. I wish you hit it on the mic.
Down the middle it goes. Pressure penalty. It was the cameraman. I wish we knew his name. He might be Big Dom. I really hope he's Big Dom. Down the middle it goes. Halves the deficit. SBBS won't ask questions about the penalty.
How angry Giga was, I thought for a second they conceded the penalty.
Spurring his team on, of course.
Akers this side 8 ball.
Tyler feeds the goal scorer Kaizu. Slides it through, unable to get to it. Corey comes back though, not wanting to force it just yet. Tater tots, Kaizu into Emo Tyler, Torres free!
What a block 8 ball.
Omi with the block. I think Torres went the wrong side. Great interception from the cameraman again. Just for clarity, it's not Aaron DeLosa. Wow. Although you might think so because he's playing so well, as is Aaron DeLosa at this LAN. 65 minutes gone. 2-1 to Lincoln. SBBS starting to ask questions now. Shaq is due a goal. What he would give for a quarterfinal equalizer here. 23 minutes to go. Geeka into Zubi. Inches clears. Tony's been quality, hasn't he?
Every game we've seen it.
Every game.
We always talk about consistency. Ain't no one been more consistent
wow.
team than that
What
man.
knockdown. That is what a ball that is. Can they put this game to bed? Emo Tyler near post restores that 2-goal lead. That man was due a goal. Everyone around him scoring. He's used to being on the end of those things, and it was inevitable. Fan favourite Ebo Tyler.
He
3-1.
is inevitable 8 ball. And again, same, very, very same, like the optimal game 8 ball. They can just pick it up when they want to. It's like they're in gear 2 for a long time, leaves you to a false sense of security. That why is the crowd screaming? And then all of a sudden they switch to gear 5 and no one knows what hits you.
Yeah.
The tempo that they can control is genuinely incredible.
I mean, it all started from Toretto's backing into the centre back. Kaizu does the rest. It's what he does. If you can give him that free roll, give him no defensive responsibilities, he's one of the best cams in the world, easily. Exhibit A. He'll find a pass, strike his feet all the time. And I know teams can get frustrated with him, but he's a luxury player. So if you don't play with a luxury player, of course he's going to frustrate you. It's a bit like Delosa for Focus. He's a luxury player. And Lincoln have just found a gem in Kaizu. And of course this man and Toretto. That front three.
Yeah. Oh, it's a dangerous front three.
Kaizu. I've never seen Kaizu body anyone. That is not one of his strengths. But when you're in form, you're in form. SBBS are unfortunately finding it out the hard way. Kaizu. Oh, the ball. Oh, Corey, behave. You almost made me look like a god there with that prediction. I didn't even see that pass. I can't lie.
No, I didn't see it, mate.
No.
And they're my favourite passes. I did not see it.
I thought he was going to go to the left for the basic pass. Should have known. SBBS, though, 8 minutes. More than enough time to get back into this game, unless Tyler does something here. Gives it to Toretto. That's a very good option. Game, set, and match. I mean, that's exactly what I would have done. Give it to Toretto. I'm through one-on-one. I'm giving it to Toretto.
Mate, Toretto has been probably my standout of today. Every time he touched the ball, he wears a magic hat.
Something's going to happen.
He was just causing people problems all day.
I'm looking forward to this sheer chaos ball against Fama.
Oh, mate, it will be. Because they're going to have to soak up pressure, but they can get at them.
That's what we said. That's what we said you need to do if you're playing Fama at LAN. Get at them, and I think Lincoln are perfectly placed to do that. Kaizu, what a ball that is. Corey stayed onside this time, question mark. Can they put a cherry on the top of this quarterfinal? Laughs from the Lincoln side.
They're over there having a great time.
Wow.
There's communication all the way long from them. 4-1 8 ball. 1 minute of pay. Oh, he's bodied him.
Jamal into the box, puts a man on his butt. Sends it long. I mean, there is time. Tyler's not had much to do, has he?
Oh, wow. Oh. Laughing on stream as well.
Very, very convincing win for Lincoln. Congratulations to those boys. They will face Fama in semi-final number 1.
What a prize.
And SBBS, commiserations to those boys. They have been a fantastic watch throughout.
Absolutely. And nice guys, mate.
Yeah, really, really nice guys. First ones over to shake hands.
Yeah.
Absolutely love to see it. Good sportsmanship.
Great guys.
Wow. So we've had 4-0, 4-1.
We get no goals on these slams.
We don't. Well, it's just the replays, mate. The replays are just.
Holds the replays. Shocking.
Coming up next, then.
The big one, the biggest draw off this round, in my opinion.
Alte versus Focus.
Alte sitting in the Lincoln side, with Focus remaining in the same side that they played all day long because ADL's got his laptop set up.
Because he paid to be here.
Hence why they're in the quarters.
You? I asked if you were coming down yesterday.
Here we go then. Quarterfinal number 3. This is a big one. This is a big one.
This is my draw of the round.
Alte taking on Aaron DeLosa's Focus, who, to be fair, have looked like a very, very good team. What happens when an irresistible force meets an immovable object?
Don't know, Abel. We're going to find out in 5 minutes.
Let's find out together.
Pause.
Keenan Page is the one to watch. Davis has gone up top. Glancy is on the right-hand side of midfield because, with the delays, 2 of the Focus players have had to leave to catch their plane. Not bad substitutions. We got to the point now where there are going to be a few substitutions, which we will talk about, and we'll try and give you as many updates as possible.
But the invites have sent, and I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything because we've been doing quite good time at the minute on connections. Oh, come on. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Focus in the blue Juve kit.
I mean, ADL is a great player, but he's a terrible kit chooser.
He's not a great kit chooser,
No,
is he?
he is not. No.
Not a bad cameraman.
No, fine cameraman. Fine cameraman. One of his many perks.
Here we go then.
Oh my.
22.
I feel tense, April. I feel tense.
22 players in. Alte, one of the pre-tournament favourites, taking on one of the in-form teams. I mean, to be fair, Alte are also very in form.
I mean, the genuine consensus around the rooms and the building and the players is Alte are the favourites for this competition.
I would say before that Fama result. Yeah, they forgot that we need to double check this.
Confirmation that Aaron is playing on 2 burn. Wow. Wow.
Focus playing for time. I mean, if he keeps this up, it goes to pens. Here we go then. Organised chaos, take 2. Salco to James. Just about managed to squeeze it through. A bit of a hospital pass though. Just for a bit of housekeeping, it is Alte in the white and green Newcastle alternative kit. Or their away kit? Alternative kit, isn't it? And Focus in the all black from right to left. Wembyama drops the shoulder.
He's got a taste for it now, isn't he? Wembyama's got a taste for it.
Good defending by Hudson. One of the best in the biz. Over the top it goes. DeLosa finds Keenan Page, the man who is officially on fire. Glancy heads it down. Davis, second bite of the cherry. Third bite of the cherry. Fourth. Gets a corner for his troubles.
Tell you what, Focus. No lackluster start there. They are on the front foot.
Nope.
He's going to win that knockdown.
Salco, ooh, wow. Flicked on with his chest. I don't think I've ever seen that. Physics.
I mean, they didn't need him in the last game, Abel, but Alves was a little bit quiet in the last game. I mean, they didn't need him.
Yeah.
It was a Wembyama show. It was a laddies show.
Laddies. Grevas. Inside to Lucasor. Benas Johnny.
Oh.
It's good football. Here is Mr. Quiet. Alves cuts inside. Coty is there. Does well. Off they go. DeLosa.
Oh, good feet by DeLosa. And then the Hollywood pass. But that's what he's in the team to do, April.
There were options to his right.
Yep.
But he's not going to get told off.
Well, he is getting told off.
Good press from Focus. Win it back.
I tell you what, first 20 minutes here has been
All
Focus dominated.
Yep. Glancy, one of the new signings. Lattice back there on defensive duties, does well twice. Gets it through to Wembyama. Diego, great knock. The on-rushing Lattice, who's on that left wing, cuts back inside. I don't want to face him.
Nope.
Lucasor into Diego, finds Alves. Salco, great tackle.
It's those turns inside where you put the wrong time.
He does have a foul in him, does Salco. Very good defender.
Oh my.
Has a foul in him. Reminds me of Sacco. For Sacco for Liverpool.
Yep.
Great defender.
Always got a foul/mistake in it.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Oh my.
Keenan Page knocks it down, gives it back to Page. The on-rushing Glancy!
Oh, Glancy coming on to that.
Wow. Fizzed it wide. Like we said, all focus at the moment.
A little bit shell-shocked over here for the Alte boys.
Yeah.
The Fama boys are looking on as well, which means they've got these two as competition now if they should make it there.
Yeah, well, Fama already there. Alte yet to do so. Looking to change that with the ball over the top to no avail. Restart with a free kick.
Wembayama, fantastic from him.
He's a bit good, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not a bad player, is he?
Alves, edge of the box, gives it to Diego. Wembayama cuts inside, Gallen is there.
I mean, we talked a lot about focus going forward, 8-ball, but defensively...
Well, I spoke to Delosa last night. He said he's got one of the best back fours in the business, and to be honest...
Who's going to tell him otherwise?
It ain't going to be me. Although I just called his centre-back Sacco, so...
To some people, that will be a positive.
It definitely is a positive. It was a compliment.
When has Sacco ever been a compliment? Here we go. Lattice doing what Lattice does best. Great defensive work.
He's
Man
such
can do everything.
an all-rounder.
Yeah. Learned from the best. Best all-round winger that I've seen is Joan Lukaku, and he learned from that man.
Yeah.
And left him enjoying prolific.
Chubb Naldinho has been one of the best CDMs in this whole LAN. I kid you not.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh.
Albert. What a tackle.
And
oh, my, no.
Just like that.
No. I can't agree with that one, 8-ball. That was an unbelievable tackle. Unbelievable tackle.
Oh,
Justice is done, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, justice is done.
Rarely called upon in this LAN because Focus have been so dominant, but he is there when you need him. Alves, penalty saved. And I said he had a foul in him. Gives away the penalty, does Salco.
Hey, well, I've just got to say, you've been cooking on commentary at the minute today. You genuinely have been cooking on commentary.
I've had to since you've been away. I actually had to learn how to do it. Davis, snapshot. That was a big chance, though, of course, for Alte. Penalty saved. Kobler on the hero. Can Focus make Alte pay now? And it's a good point. Sacco does need to be careful now. I mean, Salco. Delosa, switch of play. Headed down. Coyote, very brave. Keenan Page gets on the wrong side. Does well. Coyote keeps it alive again.
Wow.
His safe pair of hands is Coyote. Rate him a lot.
Oh, Alves with a touch. Lattice coming up. He's ignored him. Used him as a decoy.
Wow.
Now they found him. Oh my,
Great
he has
tackle.
been chopped and folded.
Great
What
tackle.
a first half by Focus.
One of the better nil-nils
Oh
I've
my,
seen.
absolutely. The penalty miss, isn't it?
0-0 number 5.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, the penalty miss is the big talking point. I
The penalty
think.
given and missed is
I
the
thought it
talking
was a
point.
pen.
Really?
Yeah.
Me and you disagree, not for the first time.
The first time this game. Yeah, it's a big talking point. It should give Focus. To be honest, it's probably not going to do that much for Focus. They were on the ascendancy anyway, and I think it's just going to be more of the same in that Focus camp. However, Alte, is that going to be enough to dent their morale?
I think Focus, in my opinion, are playing to their level, where I look at Alte and they're not. So, Alte can go through the gears, and I think that might be the talking point. Look, at our, let's say, worst, we're still 0-0.
Yeah.
Let's put the sword to these boys and show them while we're here and while we mean business. And if they can do that 8-ball, I mean, you can see what they've done in their last round.
I think a lot of it depends on whether Salco can stay on the pitch or not. But also, I think Focus know that about Alte as well. They know they're probably not in 5th or 6th gear right now. But I don't think they'll care. I think, like I said, the team talk at half-time for Focus should have been more of the same, please.
What ball that is.
Back sticks, gets it back, headed down, Diego! Bounced off his own man. Alves with a turn.
Alves, I tell you, 8-ball, I tell you, the composure from that man. We've seen it time and time again. To just stop, slow the play down. Everyone was moving in freeze frame. That man is high level.
Makes amends for his penalty miss. His team know he probably was going to make amends at some point, because that is the kind of player Alves is. Missed the penalty, dusted himself off, bagged a goal. And what I was going to say is the ball fell so nicely for Diego in the box, and his own teammate got in the way. It could have been Alves. If so, it's just him saying, it's fine, mate, I got this.
I was like, come here, boy. Give me that ball.
1-0 to Alte it is then in the quarterfinal. Benas Johnny slides it through. It's Alves again. One too many for sure that time. I don't usually don't usually give Alves advice for obvious reasons. Oh my days.
That's the reason why.
Oh wow.
My.
Yeah. Chubb to Niggy.
Oh, it's different, 8-ball. You get spells in the game, whether it's going to be 5 minutes or 40 virtual minutes, where you are on top. Those are the times you need to make them count, and unfortunately Focus haven't. And now it's gone back to a 50-50 with Alte in the ascendancy. It's going to be hard to pull this back, but Focus have got it in the mate.
Yeah, I agree. Focus need to go back to doing what they were doing for the first 40 minutes of this game. And it's this. Get it to that man, Delosa. And that man, Keenan Page.
Oh my, there's no spill there, 8-ball. There is no spill.
Moras. One of the best in the business.
But the running in there, 8-ball, was picture perfect.
More of the same. More of the same.
And like you said, every single time it gets to that man Page, every time it gets to Keenan Page, something's happening.
Oh yeah. But it's not like, for example, Fama, where you need to hit Luca as soon as possible. Benas Johnny turns on the burners, breaks into the box.
Wow.
I mean, there's a couple of giggles.
I think everyone's smiling. The manager's over there laughing.
There's a couple of giggles, and that only comes when you're 1-0 up, I think. If that's 0-0, ain't nobody smiling over there.
Ain't no one giggling anywhere.
But what I was going to say is, with Focus, you need to get it to Delosa first. Delosa can be the one to find Keenan Page.
Agreed.
That's the difference here. He needs to work in stages, and it's what Focus have done all tournament.
Yep.
And I know we give Delosa a hard time, but, you know, oh, what a ball that is. Mr. VPG cleared off the line and almost bang on cue.
I looked at ADL's face there. It didn't even change, Abel.
He
didn't
wanted
even
it.
change. He's got first to the header there.
Hudson Salka with the diving header.
Fired in at him.
Benas Johnny.
Benas Johnny, what a player.
Just not a great striker. Lucasaur switches on, chooses not to. We are in the 70th minute, boys and girls. Focus certainly knocking on the door, but you'd probably be wise not to bet on.
Oh,
look who it is.
He just ran away. He ran away from the referee. He didn't want to speak to him.
But yeah, you'd be unwise to bet against Alte not scoring here.
I think he's hitting it.
I meant in the next 19 minutes.
I think he's hitting it here though.
Why the hell not? I'm not going to tell him no.
We've had a free kick goal on the stream, so that's fine. Now we don't need to worry about it.
Oh, wow, that's well worked. Alves onto the left, onto the right, into the back of the net.
My ball.
Doubles the lead. Barely a celebration over in that Alte camp. It's business as usual for Alte. Focus, I think they can feel a bit hard done by, because I don't really think it's been a 2-0 kind of game.
Oh my!
We knew, and I think they knew as well. There was no reaction. But ADL to Keenan Page, back of the net. It works. I think the time for patience has unfortunately gone.
Yeah, there's an emergency striker up there now.
They've got 15 minutes, which is more than enough time. It's just the fact that they need 2 goals rather than just the 1 now. So
they're still in the back 4.
all hands on pump. Elliot James gets dragged back.
He weren't having that, was he?
Yeah. They've got to move it quickly, though. Every virtual second counts. Even this has taken too long. Lattice presses. James wins it back. Now it goes in. Captain America does fantastically well there. But ask Johnny, over the top it goes. The race is on. Keeper stays. Alves there first.
On his hat trick.
Great stop
Save
from Koblerone.
Oh, fantastic work there.
James has had a really good LAN. Oh, nicely done by Niggy. DeLosa. Glancy through to Davis.
Great defending. Captain America. A very astute individual.
Oh, yeah. 9 minutes to go. If they want to get anything out of this, it has to be now. There is the emergency striker. The stocky Salco.
Ow. Fair play.
Wow.
Fair play.
Here we go.
Fair play. There's one more
more.
over. Oh, that's a good idea. He's won it again.
Spilled. Wembyama.
Oh, and that is curtains. 8-ball.
Yeah, game, set, match.
Both strikers on the score sheet and 8-ball. It's the difference. What? The second half in this game, Alte were in first gear when they just upped it a little bit. It's the difference there, and Focus, I do think, would kick themselves because that first half was on the ropes, mate. Absolutely on the ropes.
It's what good teams do, though, isn't it? Not the complete performance that Alte would have wanted beforehand, but the second half performance, absolutely 10 out of 10.
Oh, it shows you grit.
3 goals. Both the strikers on form, firing. Even a missed penalty to boot.
Yeah, I mean, Alves, what a difference maker that man is, Abel. I tell you.
Beaten semi-finalist last year, Domino. He's back to make amends. And he may very well be playing his old team in the final. A lot more football to take place until then. Chris Boras proving he's also very good at what he does.
And he does not switch off. And we've just got the 1 virtual minute.
Consolation, maybe?
Get something.
ADL.
Oh, mate.
Keenan Page backstick. Salco's there. Good save, Salco. It's blocked. They would have loved a consolation goal there to sign off from their LAN. I mean, they could still get one here. DeLosa swings it in. Hiller. Coplarone. And congratulations to Alte. A very good second half from those boys. Focus, I think it will just be a case of what if.
It is a case of
What if? And again, I do want to say the fact that they lost 2 players before then, one of which being Zanaris, who'd had a fantastic LAN up until this point. Of course, it's going to be difficult to plug those gaps.
Yeah.
And then you're playing Alte as well as. So the fact that they came out in that first half, performed the way they did, yeah, they need to take a lot of praise for that because they looked really, really good. But commiserations to Focus, congratulations to Alte. They booked their place in semi-final number 2, where they will face the winner of our next game. QPR and Avora. Avora have waited a very long time to play this game.
A very long time. I don't know if they're still here.
Zoop. I know you're not about to write in pen. Thank you. Capitals, please. Otherwise, I'll have to write it all out again.
Do you want to tell Abel what to write? Because he's very, very particular and he's a little bit weird.
Yes.
Right, we're going to have to get the man himself. And that is Mr. ADL. Commiserations, my friend.
That's all good.
Commiserations. Right, I don't want to tell you to talk about the event. You as a player, tell me about the game.
I think we were better in the first half. I think we literally just, we were the better team by far. It was just they started to pick it up in the second half, and we just individual mistakes and just it cost us. Yeah, so
Even
obviously the
ADL
first
as an
goal with the
owner.
was it a pen? Oh, we saved a pen, so it shouldn't have been a pen
Right,
first.
yeah.
And then obviously their first goal, because I watched them back, one was like, the first one was, again I'm not going to say it, but yeah,
Yep.
it was bad. And then the other two were just class. But we at the end, I checked the stats at the end, we had more possession, 52 to 48, and then they had 11 shots, we had 10. They were clinical, we weren't. So
Mate, and I think
it is.
that's where it came from. Now, we were, actually, I'm going to tell you, mate, we were surprised at that first half. You were unbelievable. Hitting Keenan Page. Keenan Page, what a tournament that man's had, by the way.
Yeah.
Hitting him the whole time, and you were causing damage to them. And unfortunately, you always get it, and you've seen these play out. You either get 5 minutes, 10, 15, where you're in the ascendancy, you've got the spell. If you can't punish them, the teams come back to it, especially at Alte.
Yeah.
They were in first, second gear. Once they went through the gears, third, fourth, fifth, they became very, very dangerous.
Yeah.
But where do you think it went wrong?
I think as soon as the first goal, that's when it's just we have to change a few things.
Yeah.
Because they were just a bit more relaxed, holding the ball, so we had to press more. But no, we could have done it, but we're not disappointed, obviously. But we gave them a good game, and we did our all in it.
Yeah, I think you should be proud about the tournament you had. I think there should be a mention to the 2 substitutions, because you got 2 great ringers in, but
2.
who left your team?
It was just Jordan, which is Shanaris, manager of Besiktas.
Mate,
He left, but we got in Glancy.
Yeah, Glancy, that's what I mean. Yeah.
The thing is, he's played with us before, so he kind of knows that our
Glancy's
we didn't want to
decent.
get a randomer, so we got like Glancy and to come help us. But apart from that, yeah, it was.
But Jordan had an unreal tournament for you
Yeah,
guys. Do you know
Jordan
what I mean?
was good. Yeah.
So when you miss players like that who've been in there and had like a really good tournament,
Especially when you get the RNX into the strike, you need him to do a little bit of.
yeah, I just think
flair,
again that they starved you off the wall a bit because you got the killer pass in you, and I think the transition of getting you the ball and you not be able to pick a pass because you were the one picking out Page. You were the one. Keenan Page was making the runs for you. You either used him as a decoy and went left or right.
Yeah.
But it was a good game, mate. It was a great game to call. Just the second half kind of got away from you a little bit.
Yeah. I need to watch it back because I don't know if it was mistakes by me or any of us.
No. I think there was one ball where it was on the right hand side. He was free, and you pinged it, and he just put too much heat on it. And it went out of play. That's the only one I can think.
Is that right at the end? When it went to the left?
No, it was in the first half, mate.
Was
It was like the first 15 seconds.
Yeah. But yeah,
No,
it's a good experience. Like anyone who's watching, like if you obviously if you've got a team and you're new, or if you've been in VPG or any other league for a while, get to the point where you want to come to a LAN event and qualify because it is the best experience. You're playing on 9 to 10 ping, like it's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
so
really
let's
good.
switch over instead of you as the player and
Yep.
you as the owner. Now, what I got last year, though I hope you don't mind me saying, was a lot of teething problems, errors, waiting around. Every person I've spoke to, either that's their first LAN event or they've come here for a second time, everyone said how phenomenal it's been.
Yeah.
Like how we've leveled up the setup, the way we've streamlined processes. It's genuinely been a great buzz throughout everyone that's been
Yeah.
here and on the chat, mate.
Oh, definitely. Like obviously, a big part of it is you guys keeping
Obviously.
it flowing, So, but yeah, I mean, the 16 teams, they're all professional. They're all like taking that next step into event level. So it's just early stages, especially for the UK community. The UK community is like the best community on the whole game. So like literally the UK level is just rising and rising, and this
Yep.
is just the start of that. Like a lot of these teams, like we didn't know about them. Like they're playing low leagues, and then one of them went and beat Fama yesterday.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, it's not just luck because everyone's on the same ping, everyone's on the same connection. Obviously, PC you've got a bit more advantage, and if they can do that, then it just shows you it's 50-50 at these events. Like we saw Apparel get knocked out
Yeah,
by
exactly.
QPR, we battered QPR. So it's just when you have your chances, you gotta finish them, otherwise you can get punished.
No, and I think that was the message from your game there. You had the
Yeah.
ascendancy, you had the first game. Unfortunately, over 2 good saves, you couldn't
Well,
make it stick.
if it was 3-0 and we had no shots, then yeah, I'd be like fair. We got dominated, but literally we had 10 shots.
Oh, there was no domination there, mate. The score line was worse than the actual how the game went.
But yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is. I'd like to say goodbye to your team because I know some of them are shooting off anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
But lovely having you on, buddy, and I'll see you later on.
Yeah, perfect.
There was Mr. ADL himself, and like I said on the stream, and to him, the turnout for this stream. We've even had people come down that are not playing or anything just to come and have a look. So, yeah, everything's been decent. We're just waiting for... It is QPR and Avora setting up now. Again, another real 50-50 match. We'll turn you back onto the screens and we'll jump on comm shortly. In a bit, team.
We're nearly there. In fact, we are
Oh,
there.
wow. Oh, my.
Timing on that. The timing on that. Team news, FC Avora, the team that have waited arguably the longest between games. 2 new signings. Don't ask me who's left because I forgot to ask. But MVL, Marco van Lineker, is at the base of that midfield. CJ Hyde, of CJ Hyde fame, is their centre forward. Turned up for the day just to say hi. And now he's gonna bang in some goals.
Now he's in a quarterfinal.
Yeah, why not?
Off a £4,000.
Now he's achieved more in pro clubs than I ever have.
And he just turned up to say hi.
Those two are sat next to each other as well, which I thought was real cute.
Can we put it on the stream?
The 2 new signings. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, where are they? Is it gonna pick them out? It's that one, isn't it? There's yeah, MVL and CJ Hyde. Confirmation that.
There's the boys. Look at them.
MVL's still got his Phoenix top on.
He doesn't care, mate. He's a gun for hire. They're paying £100 for this game.
Why is he getting paid more than us? QPR.
I'm just joking. He's getting paid per assist, so he's going to make 0 dimes.
QPR knocked Applewell out in the last round.
Big scalp.
2-1 winners.
Big scalp.
Let's see what they can do in the quarterfinal. Hopefully, if you're a QPR player, fan, they're going to catch Avora cold.
Parent.
I mean, QPR knocked Applewell out. Avora knocked Phoenix out. And then MVL's playing for Avora. No loyalties.
When there's money to be had, April, all rules and respect go out the window. I just want to win money.
I'm going to play for Alte next game.
Mate, try and get in that squad.
Kill the boys.
Oh, here we go. Look at the shouts in the screen.
Quarterfinal number 4.
Oh, we got online IDs.
We're good.
he's giving a bit of a shout for that.
Right, QPR again. We don't have the hoops. We'll settle for the all black kit from right to left.
Maybe if it gets to the finals, we'll tell them to play in the hoops.
Yeah, I think that's a rule. Avora with CJ Hyde and this man MVL. All white Real Madrid kit. Let's go. The winner gets the lovely prize of facing Alte in the very next game. Back-to-back games for one of these 2 sides.
So yeah, enjoy that.
Tej into CJ Hyde. Milesy completes the clearance, knocked down by Cam Foster. Back to Matthias, who got a goal in that round of 16 game. Slides it through to Mikonkers. MVL is there though, intercepting. Over the top by Vane Goat. The chase is on. Back to Jarvo. And Milesy hammers it out of play. Remember, no Charlie, the gaffer for QPR today. They seem to be doing all right without him. Owen to CJ Hyde, blocked by Milesy. Yeah, he took that in a rather precarious position. Good start to the game. 10 minutes gone. Quarterfinal number 4. On the deck it goes. Vane Goat. Second bite of the cherry. Out comes Jarvos. Good distribution too. Utah. Again, another goal scorer in the last round. Tej. It's been fantastic all weekend. David scored the winning penalty.
Oh, good feed.
In the last round. Sent his side through. Cut out by MVL. Right place, right time. Funny how often that happens to him. David into the box. Matty deals with it well. Finds Mikonkers. Man of the match unofficially. Officially. Last round. Mikonkers. That's definitely not Charlie. I don't know who that is. Fired up. Milesy deals with it. Bestman.
Good defending.
Absolutely so. 17 minutes gone, goalless. Quarterfinal number 4.
I mean, Avorat have been the one in the ascendancy here, April, with the possession in the final third a lot more times, but it's still a very much 50-50. QPR haven't looked really under any threat. Their build-up play has been absolutely fine. They've just been starved of the ball a little bit. It's still waiting for that touching paper to be lit somewhere, April.
Macca clears.
It might be there.
Wow, JT from distance. Shades of 2 guy. I don't know, Charlie, who's controlling your pro? I'm trying to work out who it might be. Kept alive, Utah. Good skills from him. He conquers, goes near post.
Well done by the keeper. I love that animation.
Mats just hammers it against the floor. I like it. I like it. Quite even in this opening 24 minutes. Here we go. Straight into the hands
Did
of
take an elbow on
Mads.
the back of the head.
I don't think he'll mind at this stage when there's this much money up for grabs. Dapo, as in Joel Dapo. There he goes long. QPR Matty clears it. Bestman, Tej doing Tej things.
Oh, good turn. Oh
It's
my.
Glasby
Save.
with the shot. Jarvos with the
Fantastic
save.
work.
Good clearance from Matty. He's been solid so far. Down the line it goes. Cut out by Matthias. Antonio Michin wins it back. MVL. MVL and Tej in the same midfield. Interceptions for days. Macca inside to Vaingo. Great ball. Tej.
Tidy play, this Tej man.
Yeah. Not only is he very good at interceptions, he's also got a touch on him. It is David, the cameraman. Malsey.
Well, there was a dangling leg there, April.
Malsey does well. So it's Ari out, Joel Dapo in for QPR. Breaking news in the 34th minute. We're so good at our job.
There is a lot of changes though here, April.
2 packs up a bit.
I'm surprised we haven't had 2 different teams.
May very well have. Imposters. Vaingo. Akers to run into. Instead, lets Tej do his running. Good football. CJ Hyde gets half a yard. I heard the referee's whistle go. And he's pointing the wrong way. It's given to QPR. 37 minutes gone. Tentative. Cam Foster, big clearance.
CJ Hyde gets bodied.
Yeah, he did. Nothing was given either. McConkers skins 1 to the byline. Skins 2. Cuts it back. There is Joel Dabo.
McConkers again, 8 ball. McConkers again.
Excellent work from McConkers. Put it on a plate for brand new signing Joel Dapo. Again, already achieved more than I have in my whole pro club's career. He's been here 15 minutes. Down the line it goes. Taken out by Lord Harrison. Vaingo, clean set of heels. 2 in the box. Chooses to go edge. Now it goes in. Blasby falls to Tej. He can officially do it all. Instant response from that man, Tej.
Right, I think that needs to be it. You need to get it Tej. He will give you the extra 10-15 yards you need to get on the pitch. It's not people are scared to get towards him. He will take you on. It's positive people like that you need in this team, April.
Positive people need that in commentary.
What?
OMB cuts inside. This game has now come to life. CJ Hyde, edge of the box, slides it through to Vaingo, gets the shot! Wow, that was close. Oh, and that's it. That's it for the first half. That was a great finish to the first half.
Great game all round, April.
Yeah, good stuff from both sides.
No
And we
nil-nil at half-time. Happy days.
we said they were evenly matched, and we weren't lying. 40th minute, 44th minute, really, really did come to light. Right then, Domino. I mean, where do we even start? Where do we even start with this one?
Well, we know what we do in Able because I tell
we?
you, we
Do we?
called it a complete 50-50.
Yeah.
And it is genuinely a complete 50-50. I'm just going to have to work this mic out. Am I coming a lot louder in your ear?
I just wouldn't touch anything, I think is
Okay.
my best
Is
advice
that-
to you.
Is that better?
No, you're going down.
Is that better?
Just leave. Well, I don't know why you're
Okay.
pressing buttons. I told you not to press buttons.
You did tell me to press buttons. But I'm really loud in my ear.
Good. Says you're right. You're normally loud in my ear. Edge of the box. Joel Dapo has a shot. We are back in. One apiece.
Mics are fine. Thank you, Charlie.
Something's got to give. Back sticks. Well played by Mateus. Housekeeping. It is QPR in the all black. Avora in that white Real Madrid kit. Well played by Joel Dapo. Gives it to Yuta. Swings it to the back post. Macca's there. Comes straight back at him though. Bestman. Goal in the last round.
No, well done.
Ooh, MBL. Imagine my shock when he intercepts a pass.
I mean,
That
Tej got away with one
That
there.
was, yeah, he really did.
He got away with one there because that's where you don't want the flicks, the tricks, and the take-ons when you're in your own half,
Yeah.
close to your box.
I mean, I'll let you tell him that.
No.
Slid through to CJ Hyde. What can this man do?
Oh, what a ball that is,
Near
by the way.
post. Magnus clears it for a corner. Avora, 53 minutes in. Wannabe something has to give. Bengo
Hit it.
manages to find Cam Foster, the centre half on the edge of the box. Blasby thought about taking it on. I mean, he loves a goal, does that man, but unable to convert there. JT in the way. Joel Dapo to Bestman. Gets it back, pocket pinched. MVL recycles. Back with the back line of Avora. Cam Foster. Tej. Great work from him. Down the line it goes. Races on. Marzi rarely lost a 50-50. Mikonka's putting some pressure on there. Back with the centre half of Avora. They're just planning their next move. And here it is. CJ Hyde. Vain Goat through to Blasby. QPR break them down.
Oh, what a ball that is.
Oh, he maybe had a chance to take that on himself. Unselfishly heads it down, and that's gonna go the opposite way. That's unfortunate. Back with the white shirts of Avora then. 62 minutes gone. It's gone back to being tentative again, Domino.
Yeah, it has.
Proper quarterfinal this. Vain Goat knows he's got Blasby to his right. He's also got this man, David. Meechin is there. Mikonkas, the danger man. The danger man. Breaks into the box, gets to the byline, taking his sweet time. Lord Harrison, take a bow because that's a good block. But I agree. Shut that man down
It was very,
soon
very
as
intensive,
possible.
very, very passive defending. They're able. They just, once you wandered into the box, it's just danger. It smells danger. You saw how they got their first goal.
Flicked
Rinse
on by
and
Matty.
repeat. Here we go.
Knocked
Got hit
down,
up.
it's Marzi! Oh, what a finish from the centre half! Wow.
The centre half able, Vincent Company-esque,
Yep.
turning up on the edge of the box and rifling it into that top right-hand corner.
We had Sacco the last game, Company this game, centre back's paradise.
What do the strikers do? Can't defend, can't attack.
2-1 to QPR.
20 minutes left on the clock, Able.
Wow. Here come Avora. Milesy, he's been great this weekend, and I don't think he would have expected scoring one of those. Vain Goat takes it under spell, finds Blasby, who finds CJ Hyde. Great tackle from Matty. Milesy loses out though, wins it back.
Anywhere will do. Anywhere will
Matty mops up. Matthias puts someone up in the air, looking for striker's feet. JT, plenty of interceptions for that man too. Sets. Mikonka's on his way.
He will run you. He will run you.
He
into that
will
box.
take you on. Back post is definitely on. Gets the header. Is Bestman.
Oh, mate, they are loving it. They are absolutely
QPR
loving
go
it.
crazy.
15 minutes on the clock. 2 goals in the ascendancy.
Wow.
Able is dreamland for those boys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bestman finding the back of the net once again, repeating his goal scoring feats from the last round. QPR 3, Avora 1. We said these two sides would be difficult to separate them. QPR and Mikonkas have made sure that is not the case. 77 minutes gone. Avora, if they're going to get anything out of this,
It's got to be now, isn't it, Abel?
it's kind of got to be now.
It's got to be now.
David
Got to go in the box.
inside to Vaingo, does get it through to Blasby.
Oh. Get a
Corner.
goal here. You've got 10 virtual minutes, Abel. Get a goal here.
Exactly.
You got enough time to get the equaliser there. I've got to pack this box. Is that? Have they lagged someone out?
I think so.
Oh, no, I just couldn't see his cursor over that colour then.
David swings it in. Magnus first clearance. Yuta second clearance, only as far as CJ Hyde!
CJ Hyde!
It's the signing of the season.
And we've got a game.
CJ Hyde makes sure this one goes to the wire. 2-3.
We got 10 minutes here in store for you guys. We have got a big 9 minutes, 8 minutes now. It's going quick.
Tej,
It's got to go.
8 minutes remaining. David. Cut out nicely by Michin. Slides it through.
Yeah.
Joel Dapo.
Fantastic work.
Dispossessed
Oh,
by
that
MVL.
Man, that man.
Here we go. Here come the white shirts, and here comes
has to do it.
the booking.
Has to do it.
Mikonkas. The cries in the chat, one more CJ please. They're just luring Mikonkas into a foul. Trying to get him sent off.
Crowd does not like it.
It's not a bad tactic, to be fair. Lure him in, get him sent off, and then go and score. A Mikonkaless QPR. It's definitely a QPR side you'd prefer to face. David turns. Vain Goat swings it in. There is
Sit on that ball.
Javo.
He'll just settle it down. Settle it down. The shouts are to go long. And he's going to pick out that right-hand side. It does look a little bit free.
Oh, good header. Joel Dapo can't get it under his spell, so it's going to come back via this long ball. Headed down by the centre-back. Matty does fantastically well. Finds the pass here. Here's the chance to put this game to bed. It's Mikonkas. Squares it.
What a tackle.
Big tackle.
We've got enough time if they can get this ball in.
Ooh. Needed to take his time with that one.
Oh, no. And that should be it, April. That should be it.
Mikonkas take a bow into the corner. It goes. Cam Foster cannot resist taking a bite at him.
And that is it, April. That is the 2 minutes. And what a game that is, April.
Great finish.
QPR, I tell you, if you tell me they're getting to the semi-finals on Saturday, I would try and sell you a bridge in London.
I tell you, every time I say QPR are going to do well, they tend not to. I said they were going to do well in the VPG UK Premier this season. I think they finished about 11th. I didn't back them. Didn't back them this weekend, and I don't mind telling that to their face. They are marching on to the semi-finals, where they will play Alte, and that game is coming up in 5-10. Back-to-back games for QPR.
And it's the Alte boys. I don't know, April, if it's a positive or a negative QPR go through a very, very stressful game and then have to play a fresh Alte. I mean, are you okay because you've already been through the game, so you've got a bit of confidence, there's no ring rust there? Or would you rather be Alte, who've only had to sit out one game, a little bit of reset, and then you're back into it?
I think the reset might be quite good.
I agree.
I think QPR just riding the wave at the moment. 2 wins in 2 today, 5 goals scored. It's a good time to play Alte, I think, for QPR. They're in good form. They're finding a way, I think, is the main thing.
I think they're just congratulating the boys at Evora there, and then they're going to have to sit back down because they have... Do they know they're straight back on?
Yes, they're not moving.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. That's fine.
I think there's just one PlayStation maybe that's being changed over.
Right, okay.
Semi-final time then. Confirmation. Alte taking on QPR as the Alte boys getting set up. Here are the QPR boys recovering. Semi-final number 2. Lincoln. Their heroics in the last 2 rounds, to be fair, taking on Fama. What a couple of semi-finals that's going to be for you. So again, just to confirm, final 4. Alte versus QPR. Lincoln versus Fama. They are your 2 semi-finals. Fine, I'll go find him. One of the most requested interviews. It's this man, Luke W. First and foremost, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
What a performance. And I said on commentary, and I'll say it to you because I did say on commentary, I'd say it to QPR faces. Every time I back you boys, you tend to let me down. Didn't give you a hope this weekend. I hope you don't mind me saying. You guys have completely proved me wrong. What has been the difference from this weekend at the LAN to, let's say, this season in the VPG UK Prem?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of specific tactics per team. So rather than setting up with like a general shape, you know, like for every opponent that we play, yeah, we've been quite selective about the formations we're facing. Sorry, and selective with like the way we're going to set up. Yeah, so a lot of like off the ball focus. And then on the ball, I mean, we've got so many ball players that we just trust in ourselves to find the right passes. There's no like particular way we're going to play.
So you're trying to tell me it has nothing to do with the fact that Charlie's not here at the moment?
No, I love Charlie.
And I think someone told me you've taken the reins in Charlie's absence. Is that correct?
I'd say so.
Okay, so what's that been like? What have you brought to the team in Charlie's absence?
I think I've got a lot of previous management experience.
Yep.
And to be fair, a lot of the lads, like there's Antonio that I'm playing CDM with, is much more tactically focused than me. So he's been watching streams of opponents before games and stuff
Wow.
like that, and feeding me some information. So
Has anyone been watching any of the Alte games?
yes.
Yeah, okay. So my next question then, how do you fancy your chances?
It's going to be a very tough game.
It's like that you looked over at them like,
yeah.
are they watching? Are they listening? I don't know what. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just a case of, I think, on the ball again, just carry on doing what we're doing. But off the ball, yeah, we're aware of their attacking threat.
Is there anyone that you guys feel you need to be especially aware of on that side?
I'm not going to lie, I'm not as close to players as everyone else, but I've heard they've got a couple of good strikers. So yeah.
And on the flip side, is there anybody that they need to be wary of on your side?
Connor Kirkshaw.
Ah,
The name.
I totally agree. Well, best of luck, buddy, and
Thank you very much,
really, really looking forward to this one. Maybe be having the same conversation with you, talking about your final opponents.
Yes, absolutely. Just continue not to back us, and then we'll be alright.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to
Nice.
just finish bashing you and writing you off, and you guys should be absolutely fine.
Nice one. Thank you very much.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Right, we should be there or thereabouts. Couple of minutes, boys and girls. Shout out PCW. Shout out to Bonnie Marie. Thanks for tuning in. Huge game coming up. Huge games coming up, actually. I feel like if you're watching now, you might as well just leave it on for the rest of the night, because we've only got ballers left. Four more games to go, I believe. Plus trophy awards. Plus closing ceremony. Check presentation. General tidy up. Hugs. Goodbyes. I'll be home by 11. It's 1 minute past 5. Very convenient. Right then. Let's get this done.
I thought party started, Abel. Let's get this party started. I think everything points towards a setup off Alte versus Fama final. However, there are banana skins everywhere for the team because this QPR side, Abel, they're running off some high confidence here.
Well, we just said in the interview there, the more I doubt them, the better they get. So I'm just going to say, yeah, it's a straight shootout for Alte, and they're going to get into the final, and then QPR should do well. So it's a bit of reverse psychology. I appreciate not everyone understands that. Domino, you know, you might not really understand that, mate. So no, it's going to be. I completely agree. I think we can't pretend that Alte and Fama aren't favourites to reach the final. I think the guys will tell you that as well. However, spot on. They are potential banana skins. QPR, Lincoln have been in fantastic form. You have to be a good team to get here. It doesn't make sense otherwise. So I don't think Alte can go into this game thinking it is going to be an easy game.
No.
I think they need to be slightly cautious. It's going to be a banger.
What I do like though at Abel is Alte played on the left hand side last time, and the Fama boys sat all but behind them, and now they moved across, and the Fama boys have sat all behind them. They want to download as much information as they can because they see who's going to reach the finals. But like I said, it would be an absolute Cinderella story for this QPR team.
Cinderella story indeed. And they're waiting for it. They're waiting for their Cinderella. They're waiting for their Cinderella story. And we're also waiting for this game.
And it looks like everyone's fine. Everyone's readied up. I think Gringo's on there asking for invites to be sent. Oh, someone just loaded back up. They're just having an inquest at the minute about checking heights.
Yeah.
Whether they're going to do it before the game or at half time. I think the call is half time.
It makes sense. I'll play for 500.
I played for less. Alright, so instead of 3 games left, we've got 4 games left.
Let's just make it 10. Me and you'll play. So we've got semi-finals, third place playoff, final.
I think we should go semi-finals, finals, third place playoff.
And the third place playoff does not get. Is he vaping? Busted. He doesn't care. Look at him. Security. I don't know what we're waiting for. Yeah, bang on cue that was. Right, let's do this. 4 more games on the home straight. Semi-final number 1. Alte taking on
kits.
QPR.
Look at these kits.
Change the
Fault
kits,
start.
Luca.
Fault start, fault start, fault start.
My line.
Right, everybody matters solos. I really need to go.
Go for it. Zoop. We had a false start anyway, don't worry. I haven't said a word. You good, Jeff? It's jointly run.
I'm going to be well excited when I have to wear these headphones again.
Here we go then. Invite sent. Attempt number 2. Alte taking on QPR. Semi-final number 1. Followed by Lincoln Fama. Alte have been very convincing on their route to semi-final. 3-0 win against Sheffield Wednesday. 3-0 win against Focus. QPR have arguably done it a lot harder way. Lots of drama. But they found a way, Domino, which makes them a dangerous opposition.
Yeah, absolutely able. The big factor for me is Alves at the minute. I think that man is in red hot form though.
It's so funny because Wembayama's playing and he's not being highlighted as the key danger. Lattice is playing and he's not being highlighted as that's how deep this team goes.
Oh, absolutely able.
It's worrying. But QPR, like I said, have been finding a way. That is what they're going to need to do in the next 15 minutes or so.
Roughing up Lattice is a good start.
I like it. I mean, I'm sure he gets that every single game anyway, but Lattice exchanging passes. Back inside.
What a run that is, by the
Tries
way.
to slide it through. Yep. JT, good turn. Luke. Captain America. Bounce off that man. Great tackle. JT picks it back up again. Not for the first time. Probably won't be the last time. Mikonka's running Captain America. Gets the better this time. Krivas picks it up. Mikonka's is everywhere. Dapo.
Can't lose it there.
Oh, good idea. I like that. Wait in the bush. Tidies up. Goes long. Jim takes that down. QPR happy to keep possession. Utah tries to knock it down. Yeah. I believe that's Banash Johnny.
Wow.
Jim, really, really good defending.
Just a very, very nervous.
Wow, here we go. Bestman.
Oh,
Back
he's
sticks
got
is
man
on.
over.
Oh, is it good enough? I don't think it is. Captain America, good recovery because he had 2 men to mark there. Utah inside to Luke. Finds Mikonkas. Fakes the turn inside. Flick down. Diego does really, really well under pressure. Krivas down the line to Wembyama. Big switch. Akers 4. Hillam. We've got an issue.
No one's going over.
Well, it's past 10 minutes, so no one cares. That's the rule, right? Yep, Wembyama. Back sticks. Headed out. Swept up nicely. Edge of the box.
Wow.
A weak shot. A bit of a let off there, I think. Lucasaur is playing on Delos' account, so we know that's him. But Ash Johnny is the only other one. Krivas in there, dispossessing Utah, skins his man as well. Wembyama to Lucasaur. But Ash Johnny cut out by Luke. Good work from him. Stand-in manager. 22 minutes. Wembyama.
What is happening?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what's happening. It doesn't matter. Where's Delosa? Mate, please tell me they can't plug in the HDMI because... Oh my god, that was naughty. They can't back out. You can't back out. You...
As soon as we know what's happened, we'll let you know.
I think.
Yeah, it's just because it wasn't a lag out, like his monitor just couldn't pick out.
Well, they can still play it. Someone can grab him a cable. Do you know what I mean?
It's just because if it was like a group, then yeah, but because it's a semi-final, like people like.
I get it, but rules for everyone, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? No, I get it, but I would still say.
But if it was, like I said, if it was a goal that was scored, then yeah.
Fair enough.
I know it's annoying.
I mean, I get it. I just think if it happens next game, something happens, and I'll let someone know.
Well, if anyone, let's say for example, the Phoenix, like if they were in the same situation, one guy's just crashing it, then they'll get this.
I agree. It's not great.
Are we going to a certain minute, or are we just restarting?
Nope, we're playing full game again.
I like that. At least we have to sit there and watch them pass the ball around for 20 minutes.
Yeah, 100%. I'd just say build the full game again.
Confirmation on what happened?
I'd rather not.
Someone's mono went.
No, HDMI lead, that was faulty, that just no one replaced, and the HDMI lead just broke in the end. So, yeah.
Vamos. Here we go then. Semi-final number 1 again.
But we get to see then the hoops.
Oh, okay. Well, that's put me right up.
So
Here
do
we
you
go
know
then.
what? Everything's good with the world
It was
again.
worth it. It was worth it. I broke the lead.
Oh my.
Imagine if they popped up and scored.
If they scored there, I'll claim my monitors out. Wow.
Lucas Orr completes clearance. Wow.
Big
Luke
50-50 to win there.
swept up nicely. Bestman flicks it on. Joel Dapo, the brand new signing.
I tell you what, this QPR team looked like a completely different team, 8-ball. Completely different.
I know. We wish they'd be consistent. Either consistently good or consistently bad. They're playing with my emotions. Nash Johnny inside, given away.
No,
wow.
no,
wow.
no.
That's brave.
Who
Diego.
was
Wow.
Diego doing it then.
More to follow on this story.
Not even 10 virtual minutes. You saw what happened to Phoenix, and sometimes you need to
You
have
always
that in the
need
back.
that insurance policy.
And to give it away in 7 minutes is a little bit difficult.
They're going to be relying on Alves and Co to make sure Diego does not need that insurance policy.
He's got a man on the side, and he has won that first header 8-ball. That was an important header to win.
All they needed was a new HDMI cable, because they've come out a brand new team here. Luke, back sticks. Krivas completes the clearance.
Oh, he's got space to run into. This Wemby armour.
Diego into Alves.
Trying to rough him up.
First it was Lattice, now it's Alves. Yuta clears. Yuta got booked, I think, in the first game as well. Hashtag just saying.
Let's try to back
Jim.
into him and win that ball.
Mikonkers. Down the line it goes to standing gaffer Luke.
Oh
That
my.
is a ball and a half. Here we go. Back six, Bestman. Oh, it deserved more for the ball itself.
Vision there, 8-ball. The vision there.
Good whip on that as well. Good header from Yuta. Alte throw it.
Not on the same page.
Yeah, give it back to Yuta. That was kind. Down the line it goes. QPR looking good. Rivas, good feet from him. Hillam to Banash Johnny. That pass was never on, so QPR get it back. A bit sloppy early doors. We are 19 minutes in. Oh,
wow.
there we go. Give it to Lattice if you're worried about it being sloppy. Oh, and this man Alves, clean pair of heels, but to be fair, Keith did very well to get back there.
They're going to have to do that all game. Ooh. Try to
Yeah,
turn it
be
around.
prepared to do that a few more times, I think. So far, so good for QPR. Yuta. Inside to Castolo.
Tries it again.
Trying his best Luke impression. Rivas back to Captain America. Semi-final number 1. $4,000 on the line. Here we go. Wembyama with acres to run into. Slides it through.
Really good covering. Very good covering.
Excellent work by Jim. McConkers to Utah. Great tackle. Wins it back in a good position. Keeps the ball as well. It's always so important. Rivas. He's got enough time to pick a pass here, and that's exactly what he does. JT, though. Diego Wanabukin. Oh, finds a gap perfectly. Wembyama out wide to Laddish Jr. It's going to fall kindly to Diego. We've already seen him bang one in today.
This is fantastic defending by QPR, Abel.
Yeah.
Last ditch, but still fantastic. And still playing through the thirds as well.
Yeah. Bestman. JT. Laddish Jr. all the way back in his own penalty area. Responsible wide midfielder. 30 minutes gone. 0-0. Diego. Great play from Jim once again. Bestman. Trevella's it in. Captain America deals with the first one. They're going to need to do with it again. Mikonkers. Good block from Captain America once more.
And I tell you what, focus team and ADL will tell you when you're on top, you need to take these opportunities because you know what Alte can do when they shift through the gears, and you hope and pray that you release a couple of goals up before they do, because that ball is on.
Oh wow!
And it is this
Here
danger man. And it is this danger man.
Oh,
what a save!
Save by
He's got
Jaro. Second and third. Young Jaro making a name for himself at the LAN in place of QPR gaffer Charlie. He would be proud.
I was about to say Charlie would be proud of that.
1v1 against one of the best strikers in the world, Domino. Held his nerve.
Put up your CV, son. Oh, ushered him very
Right
well.
idea.
He might get there though, Abel.
Right idea. Wayne the Bush comes across. Hillem and Co. deal with it. 40 minutes gone. 0-0. That suits QPR down to a T, I think.
I love how QPR commits so many players, Abel. It's brave. So
Very
brave.
And Ash Johnny into Alves, drops his shoulder, gets the shot off, and it's inevitable, isn't it? Has there been a game that he has not scored in yet? I think not. Should probably know the answer. Don't, so I'll just assume.
I think the golden boot might already have an A etched into it already.
Yeah, I agree. A8 ball.
That's how you spell 8 ball, right?
43 minutes gone. We're just saying QPR 0-0 after 42 minutes is a good result. Alte spoiled that. But Ash Johnny to the goal scorer Alves. Waits for support, finds support in Laddish Jr. Might be offside. Isn't offside. Not even a late shout.
Now he's offside.
That's probably why they blew for it, to be fair. I wouldn't put it past them. 1-0 then, Alte. The worrying thing is, it's exactly what we said in the focus game. Alte are in second gear.
Yeah. QPR, though, defending. It is last-ditch defending, but it's been fantastic. I want to switch this on to the QPR team. Gaffer's up here having a talk with the team at the minute, and I tell you what, they've been good, 8 ball. They have been good over that period. They've caused them danger. It's those long balls over the top, the balls in the box, the Trevellas. And all you need is that loose ball, a little bit of change, that scrappy little goal. It doesn't matter how it goes in the back end there, as long as it does.
The problem is they got focus syndrome. They arguably had the better half of the two teams, but they didn't capitalise.
Yeah.
And speak to focus. Speak to focus. You need to go into therapy together, because this second half, if you let Alte get a foothold, if you let them get up to third, fourth, fifth gear, it's lights.
Yeah. Once Alves gets on the ball more and he starts cooking, and once he can bring in Wembyama and Lattice to it, it just becomes a danger zone.
And worrying for QPR, they started doing that towards the back end of the half.
Wow.
But I think they'll take a lot of solace in the fact that they matched a world-class team for 45 minutes there. More of the same.
Yep, absolutely. And to be fair, the confidence they're able, they're not sitting in a low block. They
Yeah.
are playing fire with fire.
Committing men forward. Mikonkers fears no man, to be fair.
No. And he shouldn't, Abel.
Yeah. Alte then in the blue and reddish kit.
Pinned him.
QPR
Pinned
in
the
it.
man. Oh, Ladis was there. He was free. Can he just get the ball through to him? They have.
Yeah, they
Oh, wow.
force it to him. Cuts inside, goes
Oh, wow.
outside, stabs it to the back post.
Well done,
Jaro
Mickey.
comes
Great.
out. Good work from him.
I was about to say released it too early, Abel, but what pass that
He
was.
knows what he's doing.
Diego's had a fantastic game.
He's such a
mean,
good player.
He just goes at, like, again, his defensive prowess as well. The amount of times he picks up the ball on the press.
Considering he's had a booking since the 2nd minute.
And that was a dumb booking, to be fair.
I'm not going to tell him that though. Mikonka's inside to Castolo. Diego makes the tackle on a booking, which my manager never lets me do. I can't be trusted. But Diego's different class.
Yeah. Again, you tell him. Well
Best
done.
one.
Oh my.
Ladis Jr. back there, dispossessing the opposition. Gets away with it. He's so good.
Yeah, does what he wants.
Diego. Down the line it goes. Alves to Benash Johnny. Back to Alves. Skips
Alves.
past his man. He's cooking
Alves
now.
doesn't want it here. He wants to be on the end of it here. Oh my.
I think he'll take it. I think he'll take it anywhere. "59 minutes. QPR starting to get pinned back in their own half a little bit. Utah just decides to boot Krivas instead, and I mean he gets his just rewards for it. In the form of a throw-in. Flicked on again. Couldn't do it a 3rd time, so Wembyama takes over. Diego. Marauding forward. Magnus gets there, can't get it down the line. Another Alte throw-in, far side. 1 goal to the good, 1 foot in the final. $4,000 prize money. That's just for the winner. Prizes for runner-up. Prizes for 3rd place. Wow.
And prize Pro Clubs Weekly.
Wembyama. Keith did really well there. Gets back at
Good
one of the
foul
best
here,
strikers
Abel.
in the world. Joel Dapo stretching his legs. On the overlap is Utah. Into Mikonkas. Back to Joel Dapo.
Wow.
It's still just 1-0, Domino. A goal for QPR changes everything.
Yep. And they have got 22 virtual minutes to do it.
Defending once again from Captain America and Alte. QPR keep the pressure on. Mikonkas. Castolo switches play. Lures Ladis Jr. into winning that header. Bestman slides it through. Hillem is there though. Waited to the last available second before clearing that one. Ladis Jr. inside to Lucasor. Fantastic work from him. Gets it through to
Streaming left,
Wembyama.
right.
Yep. Choices. I don't mean the video store. "72 minutes gone. Corner to Alte. In it goes. Flicked on by Hillem. Alves, big save from Jaro and
Well
picks
done.
up the loose ends as well. Keeps his side in this game. No idea where the ball is. Somewhere behind there. You're welcome. Utah. Castolo. Cut out by Lucasor. Wembyama. Space to run into. Cuts back inside. Diego. One touch football. Jim has been phenomenal, by the way. I know it won't count,
Oh, wow.
but my God. Good interception. 13 minutes to go.
If you're Alte now, 8-ball, are you kind of just keeping the same flow going, or are you kind of then thinking a little bit more game management?
Probably going for a second, aren't we?
Yeah. If you're Alte, 100%. Any
Yeah.
other team, game management 100%, and the
Yeah.
other answer's wrong.
Yeah, exactly that.
He's got the free header, 8-ball. He's going to win that across there, and it comes to Ladis. He's got players streaming into that box. Tries to find Wembyama.
Magnus, what a header that is. Headed
Oh,
down,
what a save.
good save from Javo. Fired it wide, was offside, so it wouldn't have counted anyway, however.
Still a fantastic save. He's had a very,
Oh,
good
yeah. Well,
performance
no,
this
I
game.
think the first one would have counted.
Breaking one across here, Abel. Great win.
Dapo heads it down to JT. Dumps into the box. There's the header. Oh, a yard either side, Domino. A yard either side, and you're asking the question. It's still 1-0. It's all they need. It doesn't matter if they've played well. It doesn't matter if they've played poorly. All they need is a goal, however it may come. Rivas wins the corner.
It's just ticked down that clock, Abel. I think this one's going short.
I think it might go short.
Oh my! Oh my!
Good save, Javo.
The guy.
Oh,
wow!
Right, off they go then.
Here we go.
They know what they need to do. That is not it.
Good win.
Very, very good tackle. Oh, it's Lucasor again.
Needs to be in the air.
The quiet assassin, Lucasor. He's been fantastic this weekend.
He just needs to go up.
The press is so good they can't even find space to dump it in. That's what they need to do. Wait in the bush. Repels. Rivas with a very important header. Off goes Wembyama. He's got the freedom
He
of...
does look like he's heading to that corner. Oh, fantastic. Oh, let's carry on. Oh, they're up.
Yeah,
they're
they
themselves
know.
to it.
They know.
And it's a professional Alte performance. I'll tell you that.
There, where we've seen two sides of Alte today, haven't we? The free-flowing 3-0ers and then the professional performance. Alte 1, QPR 0. They needed to secure a spot in that final. They have done exactly that. They will be playing for $4,000. But first, Domino, we need to find out who their opponents are. Lincoln or Famalicão.
Right, one Cinderella story, the dreams are in dash. We have got a secondary Cinderella story up for you guys, and that's like these boys at Lincoln.
Let's give it a go, shall we?
I need a Cinderella story. Who wants to see two favourites play in the final in an unbelievable game? Not me, April.
Who even wants to see Fama versus Alte in the final? Come on.
I didn't come here for it.
Lincoln have earned their place in that semi-final. They will not be giving any handouts. They know Famalicão can be beaten at this LAN because it's been done before.
Absolutely, absolutely.
However, Fama are actually really good, so...
Yeah, so probably not.
Stick around, I reckon it's 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
Third place playoff, yeah, $500. QPR. What about runner-up, mate?
Where's the nearest place to get a coffee?
Domino's struggling. You say that like he lives here. Well done, boys. Well done, buddy. I know, bless him. He's struggling. 3 more games, 1 semi-final, 1 third place playoff, and 1 mega final. Abusive. We have a love-hate relationship. Oh yeah. It's just interview requests, to be fair. QPR, the QPR goalkeeper had an interview yesterday. Suggest you go watch it. Other headlines: Domino needs a coffee. Unique R on the map. If I see Lucasaur, I'll grab him. If not, there's not much I can do from sat here. I always say Wembayama. Yeah, I get the impression. Lucas stayed very far away from me. Although I think he did one last year, so I might be BSing. LAN Doritos. He needs his own team of the LAN card. You off? Guns for hire. Torredas has already done an interview. This is what happens when you don't watch the whole stream, guys. Missing key information. Third place will be before the final, yeah. Otherwise, I don't think I'd make it. Domino's got coffee. And he said it's grim. Can't wait. Second emo Tyler interview. One emo Tyler interview is bad enough. Come on. Thanks, mate. All the lights have gone down. They're setting the mood. I don't think Fama are ready to go. We're all right. Emo Tyler hat-trick against Fama. You'd get good money on that. Torredes hat-trick, however. 10-1.
Just heard Emo, Tyler, and Torredes, and I was like, I'm back on. I'm back on. I was
We're
flagging.
ready.
I heard those names. It's like that with the sip of the coffee. I don't know which one.
Final is definitely today. Everyone's here, so there's no way we're getting everyone back tomorrow.
Nope. And we're not jumping on a stream on Monday.
Yeah, I'm never doing another stream again after this.
This is our retirement stream.
What teams are left? Alte are in the final. Lincoln and Fama are in the semi-final, which is coming up now. Torres has scored more today than he did all season. Focus are out. Yeah, they got beat by Alte 3-0. Good game, actually. Focus played really well. Which makes no sense. I appreciate they lost 3-0, but...
Nope. I don't know how half the people do these skills. I'm just looking at the screen. Can we go back to the screen? The guy's so good. It's that Krivas.
Creativo.
Yeah. You got a sandbag there, to be fair. To be fair to him.
Yep, Kaizu, Emo Tyler. Torres. That front three. I think it's what Lincoln kind of have to almost not rely on, but they need to just leave those three up whilst everyone else, all hands on deck, defends. Surely that's got to be the tactic here.
But yeah, we've noticed some absolute Fama performance. I mean, the last one against R4P, that was a proper Fama performance. I was speaking to the boys outside, actually, and they were like, we were not happy with any of our performances bar that one. They said that was a proper Fama performance.
They hit form at the very right time.
And tournament winners and great teams, that is what they do, isn't it? When they need to hit that spell of form, they hit the spell of form, and when you need to dig out results, they dug out results like the Patronus one, mate.
Yep, exactly.
I was like, why was the first game so tight? One of them said to me, we were in the casinos.
Wow. The guys that have flown over have definitely enjoyed themselves.
Oh,
Put
mate.
it that way.
The guys that came locally definitely enjoyed themselves.
Well, yeah, that's a given, though. Come on. There's a difference between driving home half an hour and getting on the plane for 3-4 hours, train, etc.
I mean, to be fair, if Delosa hosts this next time in Portugal, I'll be buzzing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a great shout.
Hello.
Definitely be doing more than 2 days, that's for sure.
Pro Clubs Weekly overseas, who wants to see it?
Definitely won't be working on Monday, that's for sure.
We'll probably be out at the casinos.
Oh, yeah, all expenses paid. Come on. We're not silly, PXXP.
Mate, I'm running out of
Always.
funds for
Do you want
this
to quickly swap places with... I'm not sure how long we've got. Yes, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. No, after this game, we'll get you in. Yeah. Confirmed. Lucasaur. In.
Play.
But first...
They've got to get to the finals. I mean, to be fair, he's like, I've got to do it after this game. It depends how this game goes. Ah.
It's okay, Damo. It's late.
I literally haven't had this coffee as well. made it for you as
when
well.
you have that
Win the ball,
coffee, I
okay.
expect facts and nothing but facts. Yeah, Lucas will be joining us after this game. Talk about the final for Alte, and then we'll grab anyone from the winning team between Lincoln and Fama. Yep, Lucas getting in. We interviewed him we did him last year, I remember. I can tell he came over under duress, for sure.
Congratulations, bud.
Well done, buddy.
That was Captain America. What a tournament he'd had, by the way, as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not put a foot
Absolutely.
Other than one fake shot in one game, that was well funny. He double fake shot took out a play. I was like, that's a bit weird. Emo Tyler was a good interview, to be fair. It was a good interview. Very well spoken man. Very factual man about his
Doesn't mean he needs 2 interviews.
Better than you.
No one gets 2. Get him on commentary then. I'll go play up front. I can tap in as well.
I was getting shaded. He's done nothing wrong.
Trust me, Emo Tyler's done plenty wrong.
Skeleton in that man's closet.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to see.
How do you pronounce that, Abel?
There it is. Yeah, Lincoln City. Family Cow taking on Lincoln in their traditional red and white stripes.
Big game for Lincoln.
Now people know Alte are in the final, Dom. Now I have a question for you. Are people going to be actively rooting against Family Cow?
Yes.
Okay.
I think they are the pantomime villain. Alte have not had half as much
Abuse. The word you're
yeah,
looking for is abuse.
Yes, yeah, half as much as that compared to everyone else.
Yeah, which makes no sense.
I do think if they get into the final, I think it would be the tournament favourites, as in crowd perception.
Right then.
But it might be against Lincoln, and if that's the case, then Lincoln will be the crowd favourites.
Yeah, yeah.
No one likes the favourites, that's a fact.
Off we
Hence
go.
Hence why we're hated so much.
There's nothing to do with that. Lincoln, from right to left. Fama off the back of that 4-0 drubbing.
And you can see what
R4P.
R4P done against them, where they were just too gun shy. They didn't want to go forward. They sat in a low block, and once they went 1-0 down, it's very, very hard for them to recover. I think Lincoln need to take thoughts from that and go and play.
Lincoln have got a front three with no fear.
Yep.
So providing they can give them service. And they don't even need service. They just need to get the ball in and around them in the half. I think you just kind of leave them to it. They're good enough to do that. And I think they know that too.
Yeah, absolutely, 8-ball. And imagine taking it, even with QPR or with Lincoln here, imagine taking a scalp like this. The confidence you go into the final with will be something special.
God, yeah. And you're going to need it, because Alte lay in wait for one of these sides.
Oh my.
Wow.
Oh, my.
And that's the danger when Fama cook early doors, when Fama get an early goal. Potentially trouble.
It's cold.
Potentially trouble.
I have never seen it. I can never hear it as quiet as when Fama play. There is
When
no
Fama
one
score.
speaking. Yep, there is no one speaking. I can hear my own voice.
Early goal for
Crickets.
Fama. Inside 10 minutes. A goal to the good. Lots of time for Lincoln to do something about this, though. Let's put a positive spin on it.
Yep.
Creativo, the goal scorer, breaking into the box. Not so positive for Lincoln. Cuts it back to Nayshaw. Nogueira into Polga. Slides it through. NGK. Big save. Tyler picking up from his fine form. All weekend, really. I was going to say from today. All weekend. Nayshaw. Over the top it goes. That's going to have too much gas on it.
Nayshaw playing a very different role than I'm used to seeing him. Normally I'm seeing him in the fly half position where he's always in and around, ready to receive the ball. He's a little bit deeper at the minute, and actually, to be fair, making some good tackles and doing the more conducting, as in the side-to-side, safer passes than I have got him doing the expansive passes.
Watch his expansive pass. Just to prove you wrong. Yep. I mean, he's not set up in cam, but he probably is the most forward of the 3 centre midfielders. DJ Susan. NGK looking for striker's feet, can't find it. So Lincoln's turn. Great ball. Corey beats his man, slides it into Emo Tyler. Vegetas through to Torres. They're going to know all about that man.
Yeah, they do just need to get him, instead of on the run when he's got someone squaring up straight away, they need to get him on the ball where he's got time to turn and have a look. And then he can square you up, and then he is a danger.
Nashaw, good battle in centre mid.
Oh my.
Roulettes his way through like any centre midfielder would do, of course. Polga flip-flaps, gets it back. Sent out wide. NGK. Back he comes. Keeping things ticking over. Nashaw dinks it into Taziek. Drops it. Trying to shift it onto either foot. We know he can hit them with either foot. Here we go then. This is the danger. You leave these 2 men up. Emo Tyler, just white shirts all around the 2 of them.
Hospital pass there, to be fair. Emo Tyler, he passed it into his feet with 2 people around him, closing him down quickly. Need to give him a little bit of a chance.
Creativo to Taziek. Polga onto the right, onto the left, rides a couple of tackles. So good they try and pass to him on the floor. I wouldn't put it past him, to be fair. Taziek tries to get a bit of space. NGK, any one of these 3. Great defending from Lincoln. Tater comes out there, gives it to Corey.
Corey's got them burners.
Yeah, he really does. He's running this team.
Oh, hot dogs.
Cuts back. Vegetas, who maybe Kaizu. Maybe?
Oh, he's got his man up there. Can he find the pass? He
Good
can.
ball. Taziek.
That's a great ball, but...
CDM finish.
Oh, they're all laughing out there, so they're having a good time. I mean, I think it'd be different if we were 1-0 down, but...
Up it goes, and immediately back with Fama. Nogueira through to Taziek. That's what he does much better than finishing, however. Strayed offside. Tony. Nashaw into Dreezy. Nogueira slides it through to Polga. Flick touch to NGK into the box. That's not where you want to see him if you're a Lincoln player. Corey does well, takes one for his troubles, and will come back. 35 minutes gone. Take your tots. It's still 1-0 Domino. At 1-0, anything can happen.
Yeah, absolutely that 8-ball. The thing is, what Fama can do, though, is once they go 1-0 up, they just starve you off the ball.
Yeah, they do that.
Every attack they've got is just so mentally draining, and when you get it, you feel like you've got to go forward at every single opportunity, so you don't slow down your game with them. And as soon as they win it back, it's just this.
Polga, left wing. Waits for support in the form of Taziek and co. They're just shifting it as they queue up to have a dig. Ulster, shouts of time. Not that much time because you're playing Famlicao. Nogueira, good feet from him. Beats his man, swings it in. Back post is NGK. Goes over his head. Corey left to sweep up. Sends 2 men for a Twix. Down the line it goes. Good work from Lincoln. Looking for striker's feet. Doesn't get it. Probably should have gone.
It's too
Nashaw.
risky for no reward.
Good work from Inchez. Working on scraps. Torres and Emo Tyler. Here is the latter. Through to Vegetas. Slides it through. It's Corey 1-on-1. Good save by the Martins. It's Torres! Of course it's Torres! Bang on half time. The equaliser for Lincoln.
Oh my, 8-ball. We were going through the motions, me and you. We were just going through the commentary, and we needed something like that. I tell you, it was fantastic.
Where's the guy who loves replays?
Here we go. Is he gonna give us the replay of it?
Torres.
He's gonna give us the replay of it.
Torres, take a bow. Kaizu, this ball, my days. Good attempt from Corey. Wow, what a first half, Domino. What a first half. At 1-0, Lincoln were always going to be in it. They did well to stay in it. Lots of pressure to absorb. They did exactly that and hit them on the break. We were just saying those strikers had been starved of the ball. One gets it 50 yards from goal, turns on a sixpence, and the other puts it in 6 yards from goal. That's what they do. That's what good players do, Domino.
And fantastic. And again, after they scored, what can we hear? Noise in the crowd.
Yeah, true that. I forgot there was a crowd here.
Exactly. So as soon as that went in, the crowd was there up behind them. But again, there's one thing to score against Fama. It's one to try and beat them, and that's what they need to do here, 8 Ball.
Yep, I mean, step 1 complete. Equalize. Step 2 is probably harder.
Survive.
Olga. Lincoln, I mean, I said it just before they scored.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no. I mean, at least Luca's not here. However, Creativo looks like he fancies this one. He's going to go for it early doors. Oh, my days. What a goal that is. Semi-final. Big players stepping up. Creativo bags a brace. 20 yards. POV. Top bins.
Clip it.
I'm surprised he didn't. Wow. I mean, he's got this clip from our stream of me and you going crazy.
To be fair, he's in the screen on his, which is really good on the stream.
Yeah. POV,
all that
baby.
work, Abel, all that work undone by a set piece. You'll kick yourself if you are the Lincoln players. That was a really good line by Lincoln.
Still
But they've
only,
done it once,
I was
which
going to
means
say,
they can do
still
it
only
again.
a goal down. I don't think it will phase them too much. They know it can be done. A third, they may become slightly phased. But then they can always get a man sent off and just go and score 2 goals like they did earlier. Taziak tries to swing that in. Creativo, the 2-goal hero. Nashaw. Dreezy into Nogueira. Polga. Kaizu does well.
Oh,
Torres drops the shoulder.
I think it's gonna get
Lan
pulled back.
Torres hits different. Good defending from Gonzalo.
Land trash. I like it.
Out he goes.
It's like a Digimon.
Handful
my.
of shirt. Kaizu doesn't care. That man is a baller. Tater Tots looking for striker's feet. No one there. NGK. Nogueira. Taziak. Good work from Fama. Out it comes to Polga. Peeled off. Nogueira. Nashaw.
I like that.
It's going to come straight back at them, though. Nashaw doing... He's just dictating play. That's a worry. But then there's too many worries on this team. I feel like that's the lesser of many evils. Just let him cook, but 60 yards away from goal.
And that's the problem. Like I said, they score, and then when they get the ball, they hold possession for so long, and it just kind of kills you. It just chasing the ball is soul destroying 8 Ball and never getting it back. Mentally switch on. So when you do, you're drained of all knowledge. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that man though.
64
They
minutes.
need to find his feet. Don't run in behind.
He's
I mean,
picked
I
up.
didn't
Tony
mean that.
has. Gives it to Emo Tyler. Oh, that was not the pass, Emo Tyler. Polga peeled off, not for the first time, to this left flank.
Doesn't really have any help around him. He doesn't need it, to be fair.
No, he really doesn't need it.
Oh, good feet.
Good work from Lincoln. Once again, they have looked like a tidy outfit in this semi-final. Taziak, heavy touch, gets punished. Tony into Tatots, back through to Kaizu. Wow, Gonzalo, great tackle. That might be Brecher, actually. It is Brecher. Fantastic tackle. Because it was a good turn as well, would have sold me.
Very good turn.
70 minutes down. 2 goals from Creativo. 1 from Torres.
Surprising. Thought he was on them.
Kaizu. Inside to Tatots. Gets it back. Cut out by Creativo. back at the feet of the little magician, but Dreezy is there. Good interception off Fama. Go. Taziek holds it up like prime Emil Heskey. It's an inside joke, don't worry.
People don't know who Emil Heskey is.
It's an inside joke between me and myself.
Sorry, we just got Paparazzi to take a picture of her while Fama just rolling through.
I was praying there wasn't a goal there. Emo Tyler takes it down nicely, but Dreezy is there once again. They got 13 minutes, Lincoln. When does the kitchen sink come out, Domino?
It's got to go now, isn't it? Got to go now. You're approaching the 10 virtual minute mark. And the thing is, you're not pressing Fama. Like, they don't have to move it forward. They don't have to rush it forward.
Unload all
and here we go. And there's not enough men back. And I think that's the issue. They've been cutting anything out.
Yeah.
Let's try to get into the final third. The Lincoln have been into the final third once. They scored from it. So
well, yeah, they should take solace in that as well. All it takes is one. But at the moment, trying to carve out one is difficult because this Fama side are very good. I'm not sure if you heard Polga looking to put this game to bed. Biz does well, but it falls back at NGK's feet. 83 minutes on the clock. Polga looking for Creativo, who is on a hat-trick. Look to square that unselfishly. Makes him a better man than me.
This is the problem with the team, isn't it? If Polgas doesn't come up, trumps you. When Biama comes up, trumps you. And when you need players to do it, Creativo bags you 2 goals. Do you know what I mean? Like there is match winners all over this squad.
Yeah.
Offensively and defensively.
Agreed.
Even in goal.
Even plays
times 2.
Even players don't play for you. Taziak. Tony does well on a booking as well.
Alright, it's kitchen sink time.
Yeah, they need all the furniture. Dining room table. Chuck that into a couple of chairs. Dishwasher. Corey into Kaizu. It's just not, I mean, Dreezy for this last 20-30 minutes. Just sat in front of that defense has been world class.
Up. Oh my, what tackle.
Biz, superb work. They've got less than a minute, so it just needs to go. Kaizu, that man will find your pass. Tony, that man too. Tyler gives it to Tony.
It's got to go wide.
Tater tots. Here it goes. In. Back sticks. Half dealt with. Headed down. It's not going to fall to a red and white shirt. That is game, set, and match. Confirmation that we will have Alte and Fama in the final. Lincoln City 1, Fama 2. Close but no cigar, Domino.
No, absolutely not. And to be fair, Lincoln got the goal. So, to be fair, you can see how they wanted to play. Like I do always say it. If you're a team like Lincoln and it's too clean, it goes Fama's way. That last little bit, that chaos ball, is what you need to cause. But Lincoln can be happy with their tournament 8 ball. Get to the semi-finals. The LAN event is a massive achievement out of all the teams that have played here. Take some big scalps on their way as well. So they've got a 3rd place playoff to play for, and it is monetized. So buzzing for them.
$500.
And they'll play that local rivalry after QPR.
Yep, 2 UK teams playing this one. 3rd place playoff coming up. I mean, considering Lincoln are already set up, I imagine there is confirmation of Lincoln being set up. I was not lying. Family Cow switching out just to come back in again. Right, I need to go to Lou.
You go.
Here comes Luca.
Alright, we're going to be joined in the comms by none other than Lucasaurus. Come over here, my friend. I'm going to put the comms screen on. Yes.
Hello.
Big man, how are we?
Yeah, good, bro. You?
Right, my friend. The chat was clamouring for you to come over here for an interview.
Yeah, my brother told me. I didn't know, so.
To come speak to us.
Yeah.
Right, talk to me about getting to the finals.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's good teams here, so I think we may be expected to be in the final, but you never know. Everything can happen. Everyone can win against each other, so it's always different. And it's always difficult, you know.
No, and I agree with you. I think going in, yes, you are probably one of the favourites going in.
Yeah,
looking at your team sheet, looking who you've got playing for you,
and
the size of Alte, you're always the favourites. And but it's one thing to being the favourites and one thing getting to the end and getting into the final. There were some hard games across there.
Yeah. I mean, we struggled a bit because we didn't play together, you know. So we need to get used to each other and also knowing each other more, you know. So speaking with each other when we're outside, talking about what we want to do, you know, with corners and stuff, you know, just the mechanics and all that. That's,
Yeah, and a lot of
yeah.
people, high level pros here, even the people at Fama
Yeah.
said the exact same thing. They're like, well, they're not used to playing together, but you
Yeah.
can see that they're getting better as they go
Yeah,
along.
true.
You've got the core players that played with each other, like the Ladist and Alvarez that used
True,
to.
yeah, they
when
know each
Yama-
other
Yep.
so well. So the fluency is already there, you know. It's nice. It's good to see.
Yep.
And it makes it more easier because in some games, like against QPR, we struggled a bit because we couldn't find the fluency because they were pressing hard. The same thing with
Focus.
with focus, you know, such pressing and stuff, and also they're playing a lot of high balls. So yeah, it was just tough to find what we wanted to do and what we needed to do in the game, but eventually it worked out. So
No, and in both games you played exactly, it looked like
Yeah.
you were in second gear.
yeah,
And they were pressing you, and then when it
True.
started getting better, then you started taking over, and you
Yeah,
started
yeah, yeah.
becoming very, very more dominant. I
yeah,
mean, for you personally, how's the LAN event been?
I mean, this is the second time now.
Yes, for
and
you, yep.
For pro clubs, it's good. You know, we need this more. Eventually, also in Europe. So hopefully, it can only grow. Maybe
Oh,
better
mate.
teams in the future. So it's good. You know, we the pro clubs community deserves this.
No,
so
mate, you are 100%
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
And compared from last event to this event, have you noticed any
I mean,
differences?
I think the setup now is better also, and there's more people involved. You know, also the chat. I saw there's more people watching, so it's good. You know, and I think now it's more competitive.
Yes.
This
And
time.
now you know who you're playing in the final, as would have, I wouldn't say expected, but
Yeah.
you've got Fama, who obviously went on a tear this season, won the league, being absolutely dominant.
Yeah, true.
What's
yeah.
your feelings about the final?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be tough, but we should not be nervous, you know, because we know what we can do. So we have to play our game and not think about like, oh, it's Famalicão, they won everything already this year. We should play our game and just stick to our game plan.
No.
We should also believe in ourselves as a team.
Oh, I 100% agree, because I think at this event, Fama have looked, they've been beaten. You haven't been beaten this event.
Yeah,
No one's beat you this event.
Yeah,
They've been beaten this event. They've been taken to the wire twice. They just won a 2-1 here, where you've won convincing performances.
Yeah, true.
And walking around the stadium yesterday late on when all the teams were here, I think going in from a personal point of view for everyone else here, I think you were edging towards the favourites when I was speaking to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you feel that?
Yeah, I think so too, because we're confident. We want this, you know. It's like it's something that it stands for Alte, you know. Like we want to win. We feel like there's pressure, but yeah, I think it's something that we want really to win.
Yeah, and just the last question on you personally and your game.
Yeah.
You've been fantastic throughout the
thank
whole
you, bro.
tournament. To be
Thanks,
fair, the
thanks.
breaking at play.
Yeah.
Smart. More than anything, it's decision making. What we've said in our box here, me and 8ball, is the decision making that you've made has been top quality more than
thanks,
anything
bro.
else. How would you rate your personal performance?
I think 8 out of 10. It's just defensive wise. Sometimes it's tough because we don't know really when to press, when to sit, and all that. You know. So it's basically it depends on the opponent what they're gonna do, playing long balls or just tiki taka. You know. So basically, the defensive wise, I need to step up maybe a bit more. But I think sometimes it's just knowledge. You know. I just need I know what I need to do.
Yeah,
So
good players
it's
are good
already
players.
there. You know. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 8 out of 10. We need a 10 out of 10 for you in the final.
That's good, bro.
Luca, appreciate it. Thanks for coming over. And that was big Luca, as the chat wanted. What a player, what a man, and he has got a big final to get underway. We are just setting up here. Obviously, the Lincoln boys are still on after their defeat. QPR are just setting up. I think we're probably about 5 minutes away, I would imagine, from getting the next game underway. And there is 2 games to go off this LAN event. Stay tuned. will just leave the live mics for you so you're not sitting in silence. Apologies for any language. Actually, I don't apologise. Double champ does what he wants. I know you're sent. I'm like a cat, sorry. I'm left the mic to you. Okay. Just so you know. So I'll give him some background noise. Then I apologise for that.
I'll just gesture instead.
I should have taken pens. I'll be on 10 then. Yeah.
Wow, we've got live voting. No. You're doing the final, aren't you?
Third place playoff. $500.
Oh, that's too much money. Well, I've never seen that much money in my life.
And the pride of UK.
This is the UK derby.
Yeah, pride of the UK. Let's do this then.
That camera's a little bit tight.
QPR in the hoops.
I can't lie, the camera's a little bit
I mean,
tight.
they played once in the hoops and got beat, so that might be my bad.
It might be the reason why they lost, actually. I didn't think about that.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, someone's a wee friend.
Oh, someone's popular. Lincoln are in the Lincoln home kit, by
I
the
think
way.
Lincoln would want... They just got starved of the ball so much in that other game.
They'll enjoy this game, I think.
Wow. Yeah.
They've been free-flowing, free-scoring up until that Fama game. Bestman. Oh, that was a good ball, but Inches bodied in. Tyler.
Wow.
Took an extra touch. Confident. Kaizu. Good football. Corey into Emo Tyler. Slides it through. One-on-one.
Oh, what a save.
Jaros take a bow. The young goalkeeper. Against one of the best in the LAN. Torredes.
Here we go.
Luke. Standing gaffer. Over the top it goes. We know he's got a ping on him. Wow.
Oh my.
Fair enough.
That's EA. That is EA. He was literally under the ball.
JT. Castolo. Utah. Slightly fortunate ricochet, but Kaizu.
Oh my Megs. Ain't
Tidy,
no one done any press
tidy player.
I want some
Magnus.
real life press ups after Megs.
Jim. Who, by the way, against Alte was superb.
Yeah.
Potentially man of the match. Kaizu. Good hold-up play, good bite. Did used to play for QPR, actually.
Ah, look at that.
They have a
Fun
point
fact.
to prove. Tony down to Torres, turns in the box, looking for his strike partner unselfishly. I mean, when you're this hot, you need to be selfish.
Yeah.
Even if I'm Emo Tyler, I'm like, man, mate, just shoot. You do you.
Yeah, naming lights. Good tackle.
I don't think.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be allowed, though.
I think that was so clean. They barely touched him.
I agree. 16 minutes in.
But capitalise on these opportunities.
That's the one.
That's great. Great. Unfortunately, QPR can make anything of it, and it's Lincoln back on this right-hand side. What touch to keep that in, by the way. Because he's streaming forward. Tony in the middle. Gives it back to him. Just couldn't make a stick. And I'm not going to lie to you, the referee is not covering himself in glory because, again,
I told you, the refereeing at this LAN has been terrible.
He's got to hit this, right?
Sure. Oh, Corey! 18 yards out, back of the net.
He fancied it.
One, QPR nil.
He fancied Abel.
Third free kick goal of the LAN. They're
Tell
getting
you
better
what,
and better.
You're going to have to wait because we're going to have some naughty LAN bills coming for you.
All of them got free kick. A little bit of dead ball. Utah. JT slides it through. Mikonka's cut out by Corey, the goal scorer.
Oh, what touch that is.
Yeah, kept in nicely. Luke swings it in with venom, headed down by Bestman. 23 minutes in. 1-0 to Lincoln. Courtesy of that Corey free kick. Luke. Mikonkas, why not? Has a pop. Tyler, phenomenal shot stopper.
Give it to him again.
Well played by Pogba. Corey completes that. clearance cycle, but Magnus takes it down on the thigh. Look at that. Assured, astute. Kaizu, great ball to Jamal. Into the box he goes.
Oh.
Good save by Jars again. Great effort from Jamal, by the way.
Yeah, that's 2-8 ball.
Had venom on it, that did. Mikonkas, great through ball. Bestman into the box he goes. Kept it low. Ricochets, but in favour of Lincoln. They'll slow this down with a goal kick.
Yeah, 30 minutes on the clock. Lincoln, good value for the 1-0.
It's been 50-50 to be fair, but instances
what
like
that is.
this, Emo Tyler to Torredes, who's red hot form,
Wow.
puts that ball away. He lost his previous 1v1 battle with the young goalkeeper. Make no bones about that one. He's vying for that top goal scorer chart, trophy and prize money. He needs to stop Alves, who's on a lot of goals.
I was speaking to Delosa. I don't think there's any stopping that man, if I'm honest with you. I think there's a big chasm between second place.
Well, there's a lot of this game still left to play.
Exactly that.
Bestman. 2-0 to Lincoln, Domino.
Yeah, I mean, the scoreline doesn't really reflect a game as a whole.
Wow,
oh my God,
what a ball that is. Stay onside. There's so many offsides in this LAN tournament.
Yeah. But I think it comes from nerves, 8 ball. Like, people are like, either the delays the passes.
Nervously not checking the line.
They're just pulling the trigger and they decided not to hold their runs. I don't know.
Bestman breaks into the box. Front post is on. Good save from
It's
Tyler.
the only thing I can think of, because it's everyone doing it. Not even just the lower league teams.
I haven't been offside once. JT. Five minutes to half time.
Oh, really good football there.
2-0 to Lincoln. Kaizu is cooking against his
Oh
former
my.
side. That man's cooking too. Torredes is going to fall to Emo
What a
Tyler. Good
save.
save from Jaros.
Emo Tyler will be crying out for a goal, 8. Not that Lincoln need it, he just wants it.
I mean, this has the potential to be 5-5. End-to-end stuff. It's what you want. Normally the third place playoff is better than the final, so
Yes, I was about to say.
dig deep, boys. Kaizu. Jamal. Great tackle.
Wow.
Nice. I like that a lot. 1 minute stoppage time. QPR, if they can get a goal here. Over the top it goes, heads it home. That will be that. A good half is the cry from the Lincoln side.
Yeah.
I would have to agree there. 2 goals to the good. Third place playoff. The Pride of UK trophy. There's no trophy.
I was about to say, do we have a
You
private UK
looked
trophy?
about to ask me. No, there's no trophy. Just $500 instead.
And medals.
I know. Is there?
I think these look bronze. They might be gold. ADL skipped on the gold. He was like, these are dark gold.
Spend all the money on the big check.
Oh, well, they're weighty, 8 ball. I felt these. Look at these bronze medals. Nice and weighty as well.
I like it.
They've got Pro Club Series on there. It's fantastic. I'm going to take a medal home, mate.
I was going to say, do we get one?
We should get one for commentating for this long.
For services to pro clubs.
I'm taking the trophy home. And the check.
Sure. Reset QPR's PCs and run away for the trophy.
Oh, 8 ball. Right, what do QPR have to do to get back into this? Other than score 2 goals.
Just stop Lincoln. Stop Kaizu first and foremost. I think they know all about that man.
I mean,
So-
they can literally walk round to his monitor and take his control.
Yeah, or re-sign him.
Either one, mate.
But they know all about that man, and they've done nothing about it. Keeper hesitated.
He flirted with
Punished.
that line. He flirted with that line, 8 ball.
Torreira scored again. How many goals behind is he? He's smelling that trophy.
Exactly. Aaron needs to check for me. Aaron, where's goal scorer checker?
I'm going to need a recount here because I've single-handedly, off the top of my head, remembered scoring at least 6 goals.
I think Alva's got that in the game. And it's 3
Kaizu.
goals now. What was that yellow card?
No love lost between those two. I mean, I feel like there's going to be a lot of teams who want to sign Torres after this.
Yeah. I mean, every time he's got the ball, he looked a little bit magic. I think the game against Fama, I really wanted to see how he'd do. He just didn't get enough of the ball.
Yeah.
In
I
those
mean, he
positions.
scored, so... Is he going to be one of those signs? You know, when you get signings from the World Cup, and I'm thinking like El Hadj Diouf.
Oh my! Do you know what? I think there's going to be calls for him and Snowy.
Oh yeah.
Snowy, actually, we were outside. I was speaking to Snowy, and he's had like a load of offers from other teams.
There we go.
So I'd imagine it'd be the same there, because I will give my seal of approval that that man is a baller, and I've seen ballers.
Here comes Mikonkers. Oh,
Wow.
That sums up this game for QPR.
You don't see that very rare. You see that very rarely.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think you ever see that.
Not from Mikonkers, no. Very unlike him. Emo Tyler, what a ball that is. Magnus just about does enough. Tate Tots, edge of the box is on.
That was elite.
End to end.
Oh, that's a ball.
End to end. Here we go. With a chance to make amends.
Oh,
there
fantastic.
we go. That's a bit more like it.
And
I
tell
told you,
what,
it has the opportunity to be 5-all this game.
60 minutes on the clock, 30 minutes to play, 2 goals down. I've seen Stranger Things, the TV show.
On Netflix.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello.
From a neutral point of view, I would not begrudge a QPR goal right now.
No. However, it can't be 3-3 because that has penalties there.
Yeah, no draws, please.
Yeah. Everyone's got bedtime. Wow. JT. Oh,
tackle.
JT. Carry on
Great tackle. Stayed on side. Castolo. Luis to cameraman. I'm not sure who the cameraman is. Slides it through to Yuta. Good block by Pogba.
Unbelievable. And found the outball as well.
To still be doing that, this stage of the game, this stage of the LAN, mental. The mentality monster. I mean, McConkers is going to get it back. Good defending in the end. Oh, what a ball that is. Louis back sticks. The knockdown is on. Good defending. It's gone. Oh, it's free. That is what they needed to get back into this game, Domino. I mean, it's still not gone. Into the box he goes. Good bit of skill. Dispossessed. Now it goes. I feel like... Surely not. I feel like Lincoln need another goal here just to settle their nerves.
Yep. Because a second goal here spiced things up a lot for the QPR boys. And QPR are looking like the next team to get a second goal.
Yep, I agree. Edge of the
That
box.
is, he stabs it into him, tries to pull the trigger.
Jamal.
2 really good
Brick wall.
blocks. 2 really good blocks. And now, oh my god, the turn.
Stop it, Torres.
Oh,
That's a ball and a half, Corey.
Let him score. Just let him
Magnus,
score.
what a tackle that is.
Just let him score. That would be move of the tournament.
Emo Tyler, scorer, turn and provider. Great through ball. Corey looking for his second. That free kick seems like a long time ago now.
They had a lot of time there.
Oh, a
They
long
had
time
a
ago.
lot of time.
18 minutes remaining. I see the Alte boys pacing on one side. Fama looking chill. It's going to be a banger.
Oh, bangers on bangers.
Bangers on mash.
Yeah, but you got them all by.
Yeah.
There was one more over. That was
Luke.
one more over.
Edge
Hit
of
it.
the box.
No.
Oh, someone got in the way.
Hit it. Hit it. Oh!
Here
that
we go.
was-
Here we go.
That was a question mark on the penalty. 15
Does-
minutes left.
It
on the
doesn't
clock.
matter.
Bury this and move on. He has.
Wow,
right,
what
okay,
a
here
pen
we go.
that is, by
We're
the
getting
way.
penalties the next time, aren't
What a pen that was.
we? We're getting penalties next time, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'm not even mad.
Lincoln, if they throw this away from the position they were in. I wouldn't even say they took their foot off the gas. It just wasn't a 3-0 game. We've been saying it the whole game. These two sides so evenly
He's
matched.
taking us out as man.
And gets
And then
small
kicks back.
smashed against him. As a Bass, you should have come to the LAN.
Should have been playing in the LAN. Keeper needs to come for that. He does come for that. It needs to go up. It needs to go up now. We're approaching 10 virtual minutes on the clock.
More than enough time for a couple of goals.
Yep.
I'm not going to tell you who's going to get them, but I mean, QPR, if they want $500,
Oh,
they're
wow.
going to need at least one.
Oh my! I mean, it might be offset, it
Nobody
might not.
knows.
There are lines on each team there. There was like 2 different lines running against each other.
Nobody knows what went on there. Oh, that's not what you
Oh
want.
my, I thought that was a foul as well. That ball should have been better. Emergency striker time. Here we go. Up it goes.
The Don's in the chat. Evening, Don.
Oh wow, what running that is, by the way.
All in.
Nice to take.
Tyler comes to claim.
He's going to take his time. Take his time.
Don Unsao says no Don, no pie.
Oh my god, that is very true as well.
See you next year, mate. Ping. Ball.
Wow.
That is a ball.
Here we go.
Castello swings it in. Inches does well. Flicked on again. They've got 4 minutes. Great tackle. Utah.
Oh, just a bit hospitally. He had no one around him.
It's coming. JT into the box. Not like that, ain't. Try again. He does. Oh, the flag is up.
He's
The
dead.
flag is up. The jig is almost up. 2 more minutes for QPR to do something here. 3-2. Ain't been a bad watch, has it?
No, not at all. It's been a really good game. It's
Can't
gonna
wait
be
for the 0-0
final.
final.
Hey, it's Charlie Friend. Oh, Charlie Friend!
Anyway, Emo Tyler squares it across to Tornado.
Oh, and there is the icing on the cake. They have just stopped playing. They know it's in theirs. And there we go, 8-ball. Deserved winners.
Yeah, I think just about.
But fair play to QPR. Fair play.
4-2. What a game. What a third place playoff.
Lights come on the
Torredes
club.
with another hat-trick maul.
I tell you what.
I tell you what. That's so funny.
Wow. Wow. I should be laughing, to be fair.
Right. Probably going to just take that off.
Yeah.
Be professional. Be professional.
It's so funny. I can't not laugh at that. It's really bad.
We may need to
And
address
people
that.
are horrible people, huh? People are generally horrible, but fair play.
Yep, just the small matter of the final to come.
I need to go and have a little breather before this final because I know it's going to be a big one.
Oh, I was smiling.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I saw your face while you're smiling. I don't want to smile. I'll smile at you either.
Give me something to smile about. Don't spill your coffee again.
Can I show it?
No. Whose account was it on? Are you going out? One more game to go, boys and girls. 39 games in total this weekend. It might be 40 with the third place playoff, I'm not sure. 39 at least. And it's taken us 2 whole days. But we're nearly there. Small matter of the final to come. $4,000. How long do we think till the game? How long's a piece of string, Charlie? If I had to guess, judging that Alte and Fama are not set up at the moment. 15 minutes. I'll begrudgingly say 15 minutes. Optimistically 10, realistically 15, probably 20 no in this place. But stick around, it'll be worth it, I promise. Charlie, I'm not going to lie, no one's giving those tops back. I can see them all leaving now, mate. Cheers, buddy. Delosa says they can keep the t-shirts. That was just done an absolute number on me there. Let's have a look at this poll. Who do we think is going to win? Family Cow. Just interesting. I think Tori might have gone. Oh no, they're doing photos. Yep, Chazza, come to the LAN. Actively encourage it. And Black Sheep. We'd like to see that. We're back. One more game, Domino. That makes 39 for this weekend.
Well, that's all we're doing is counting out between now and the last game.
Yeah, actually, since the second or third game, I think that we've just been counting down.
I think that's a record for anyone. I think we hold the record.
I think we might actually.
Should we go and message Guinness Book of World Records?
Oh, just Guinness Factory. I'd prefer after this
We need it
weekend.
after this. But to be fair, Abel, what a weekend it's been.
Yeah, we poke at it out of fun, but in all honesty, it's been an absolute banger, and it's been 10 times better than last year. So if they keep doing that, in like 5 years, we're just gonna have like the World Series of. It's gonna be better than the World Cup.
Mate, it's gonna be incredible, and I think fair play to all the tournament organisers, how they run it. Into lights have gone off.
Lights have gone off.
Which means we are getting ready to be fair for it. But for everyone that was involved in this event, for all the managers that put teams together, for all the teams that came, for everyone that stayed for games, the atmosphere's been incredible. There's still people here for the final, and obviously a lot of the teams have gone, but we've still got a crowd in the build in April, and
I think anyone that's gone has had to go. Which is fine.
Exactly that. Yeah.
Lots have stayed, lots have gone, but I think more importantly, we had 16 teams of 11 people, and it ran smoothly. Ish.
We'll say the ish. I think there's obvious hiccups, but the thing is, the hiccups were uncontrollable ones.
Yeah.
Like internet going off, EA connections. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing that were like, oh, that's a problem, because it was a self-inflicted problem. It was just outside influences that caused issues. But again, the problem solving and the resolutions came very, very quickly this time.
It's because people realised what went wrong last year.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. It's only ever going to get better. And again, I think a few people in the chat have been saying, next year I'll do this, next year I'll do this, I'll come next year. Can't recommend it more.
Oh, mate.
And speak to anyone who's been here this weekend, because maybe best you didn't come to the first one. This one you should have come to. Next one you physically cannot miss. Yeah.
Have to.
Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Right. Business time. Fama taking on Alte. It's the people's final, Domino. It's the final everyone wanted.
Yes, it is.
We are here. I think we're ready to go.
There's no Cinderella stories here. This is just two titans clashing on a 1v1 shoot-off.
Yeah. I mean, it really, it should be a double-header, I reckon.
Yeah.
I also want to go home.
Home and away. But April, it's going to be... People are mentally drained here just because of the 2 days.
Yeah. I think if I had to play in one of these games now, I would be Strugs. And it's the biggest game. I arguably saw more emotion yesterday where people were fresh than I have today.
Yeah.
But this is the business end, so...
Everyone's amped up for it. To be fair, like, it's over the games, the commentary doesn't go, but obviously we get tired, but it's like a shot of adrenaline when the final comes across, and you've got these two teams sitting against each other. There is history. They played each other in the last LAN.
Yeah.
And to be fair...
Spicy.
Yeah, and Fama was here in the last LAN, and they came as the bridesmaids.
Yeah.
Where Illegal took it. So they've been in this position before, where the psychology gets into their heads that they've got all the way to the final, and they've missed out on it. Time will tell, to be fair, but this Alte sides are I would say, improved side from last year.
Yeah.
With the players they brought in and the players they got with them, and the Fama side are the Fama side. They are serial winners.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't put it by myself. They'll find a way, and I think that's what Alte need to be cautious of in this game. If they want to beat Fama, I don't think they can rely on just a goal lead, because Fama have a way of making it work. 2 goal cushions is what Alte should be aiming for, and I know that's much easier said than done, but it's the secret sauce. It's what needs to be done.
Yeah, I think the way to win for Fama is that consistent pressure and keep hemming you in. That's the way they've got their goals. It's that constant regaining of possession once they've lost it, hemming teams in and breaking them down systematically. For Alte, I genuinely say you get it to that front 3, front 4, and they look dangerous. Either finding a ball, beating a man, and getting a goal. It's very much that, because both teams in this tournament have showed flaws. It's not that both teams have absolutely walked it through there. Alte are going in, I would say, slight favourites. They haven't lost. Alte haven't lost one game.
Point.
Fama had one blemish on their record.
Alte haven't conceded the goal today either.
Wow. Wow, that is a big
Don't
stat.
make me check through yesterday's results. I'm going to do it.
They came close in one of the games. Right, read them out.
Alte 3-1 against Lincoln. You know who scored that one. 2-1 against Shrewsbury. I don't know who scored against that one. Sorry, Shrewsbury. And
3-1 against Phoenix.
3-1 against Phoenix. So actually 0 clean sheets yesterday. I don't know what our point was about that, but it's going to be a good game regardless. So
mate,
sit
100%.
back, relax. I do believe the final checks are being put in place.
Yep.
Lots of nervous faces.
Yeah.
And I don't mean from the crowd.
But the thing is, with these boys, where they've been, even if it's not in LAN, and we agree that LAN is different,
Yep.
but they've been in big games, they've been in big tournaments, they've been in big finals, and once you go through things, it involves you as a player. The pressure gets slightly easier. Well, it doesn't get easier, but you know how to cope with it.
Yep.
And I think Fama, in my opinion, most of them were here last year in a final. And I think that might be a telling factor going through into it.
Yeah, and don't forget Alves, the striker for Alte, was part of that Fama side that got beat in the final. So he's been here, he's done it. And Polgar, of course, striker for Fama Cal, was playing for Alte. So there's a lot of moving parts here, and it all adds to the spice.
Yeah.
That's just I don't really think there's anything else we can say to big this up. It just is what it is.
I don't think we need to say anything to pick up either, genuinely.
Well, I don't want to put us out of a job, so
Fair enough.
it needed hyping up. We did it. We're ready
Is
to
that the
go.
invite sent?
That is the invite sent.
Oh, here we go. There's going to be a clap there.
No one else clapped, did they?
No. I mean, Team G masking need to change over to that
I know.
white kit. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go.
Confirmation it is Alte, not Team G Mask, before
just
someone asks in the chat.
Here we go, 8 ball. How many games is it? That
One.
we've commentated on.
39.
A culmination of 39 games, all down to this with some naughty music. 8 ball bust out the dance and just walk in. Oh my god, that is naughty. You can't see on common screen, but 8 ball, 8 ball is reeling in some fish at the minute.
It's reeling some goals, baby.
Right, 0-0. Let's go. Oh, I feel nervous, 8 ball. I feel nervous.
I just want it to be a good, fair game. I want all the players to do well. That's what goals, baby.
Let's get some goals.
Here
Let's go.
we go. Fama from right to left in the Newcastle kit. And it is Alte in the white.
Again, that eerie silence.
Yeah, it's
when they're playing.
really, really
That
quiet
eerie,
here.
Eerie silence.
Really, really quiet. You might not have sound coming through either, because I know the cameraman muted the sound. So apologies for that, but nothing quite like the final.
And it adds the eeriness of this.
It's so eerie here. And don't forget, it's not Alves, that's Crivas. And that's also not Duran Lukaku. Wembanyama.
That definitely is Captain America, though.
Yeah, can confirm. Kill him. Down the line it goes to Lattice Jr. Lucasor, who we saw in interview earlier. Over the top it goes. Creativo does fantastically well. 2 goals in the semi-final. Polgar looking to run. Lucasor comes across.
Oh, Lattice.
Lattice, naughty boy.
I tell you what, Alves just rides tackles as good as anyone I've seen.
Yeah, that's what he does. Diego.
It's like that Brazilian street football 8 ball. He doesn't go
Taziek.
around people, he goes through people.
Looks like he's got a bit of a smaller build on than we used to
Why
see.
change it? Oh my.
Yeah, referee didn't like it.
I like this. We can literally hear the teams calling the lines.
Yeah. 12 minutes in. Tentative. Early stages of a chess match. Back six was on instead. It's going to go all the way through to Alves. Dreezy with the clearance. Nashaw picks up. Bit of space for Nogueira. Finds the pass. Releases Polga.
Wow.
Burns for pace. Into the box he goes. NGK! Good block by Wait in the bush.
And you think this is going to be a different game for both teams because a lot of teams have played either a low block or a defensive shape against each team where they haven't left space in behind, and there's going to be space in behind in these games for both teams.
Troyer. Gonzalo. Back to Troyer. Polga. Dreezy. Good football from Fama. Left flank. Polga and NGK seemingly interchangeable. That's what happens when you've got two world-class players playing close to each other. That's what they're doing here. Polga, one of those two world-class players. Looking for Nashaw. Finds Taziek. Shifts it onto that left foot. Good block. Corner kick.
I'm so nervous.
It's the atmosphere here. You could cut the tension with a knife.
You genuinely can.
But you're not allowed knives in here, so.
More tension.
20 minutes. Polga into his strike partner, his makeshift strike partner. Didn't learn that in CDM. Hilem deals with that.
And again, a very much feeling out process, 8-ball in the first 20 minutes. 20 minutes, wow, that's flown by.
Taziek. Nashaw does well on the outside. Wants to cut it onto that left foot. Doesn't let him. Runs out of pitch. Restart. Chrissy Moras in goal for Alte. Lattice looks to go down the line. Creativo intercepts. Chance for Fama to build something here. Polga waiting for support. Captain America loses out. Nogueira gives it to Taziek. Kept it low. Fires it home. Big celebrations over on that Fama cow side. The biggest we've seen so far from those boys. And rightly so. It's the final, baby. I'm not sure if you heard.
Wow, absolutely. 8-ball, and it's deserved. They did swamp with pressure. They were pinning Alte back. And we've seen Alte in spells where they haven't got the ball. No one's made them pay for being in first gear. And when you play teams like Fama, they will do that to you.
Yeah. But
there are gears to go through for Alte.
For sure. And we've said that a lot. We've said that a lot this LAN. And it's usually in the second half as well, when needs must. And we know Fama have struggled to keep a lead in the LAN as well. So all things lead to some drama in this game. Dead silent. Nogueira picks it up. Through to Polga. Bit of skill. Nogueira edges. Taziek, the goal scorer, takes a shot. Chrissy Moras collects. Up it goes. Collected and given away. Brecher this time with the interception. Taziek. Overlap from Creativo, our cameraman. Well played by Alves. Diego, been quiet so far by his high standards. Fama are cooking at the moment. They look very good all the way through. All the way through the team.
And it's every second.
Here we go.
Ball, 8-ball.
Bit of space. Taziek, Creativo on the overlap. Doesn't use him and doesn't need him. What a goal by Taziek! I don't remember Emil Heskey ever doing that.
That's why it's 8-ball.
Goals, 2-0. Taziak, the makeshift centre forward. He
Oh
might
my.
not be makeshift for much longer.
And I tell you what, 8-Ball, I tell you something now. He's not been quiet in the tournament. He's been played a fantastic tournament.
Yeah.
The goals have just not been coming from him because he's been leading the support striking role. But when you need that man, he turns up, and he has turned up here. And what time to do it in the final?
Big game player is Taziak, proving his worth. He missed last year from a cancelled flight, and the ex-Fama man picks up a booking. What a story, Domino. What a story.
Absolutely 8-Ball, and it is near. We've got 5 minutes left off full time here. Half time. I can't speak.
I'm glad it's not until full time. We need some more of this. Alte need to get into 3rd, 4th, 5th gear ASAP. Otherwise, this game is going to run away from them. And especially the way that Fama can kill time. They can kill time and they can kill you off. Pick your poison. The Wembyama. Naughty tackle.
Is that a penalty? Oh,
No.
wow.
No, it is not.
I don't know if he fell down there.
Rivas picking up the booking. This should take us through to half-time. Fama have just had the perfect half, truth be told.
Yep, absolutely. It's been very, very
Which
professional.
I'm sure the crowd absolutely love.
Yep. Hence why there is no one saying anything. What a first half.
A ripple of applause for the half-time performance from Fama, and I'm not going to lie, 95% of that applause came from this commentary table.
Yep.
Pantomime villains, Family Couch.
And they play up to it. And they play up to it. 8-Ball.
Alte, nil. Alte. I think the half-time team talk here really does need to be a reminder of the fact that basically every game today, Alte have played much better in the second half.
But every game today,
They haven't played Fama.
no team is, again, the difference of team punishing you when you're not playing at your best. And Famlicao have done that in spades, punished them by 2 goals. So to climb off the canvas here is going to be a task, but there's no other team in this LAN, in my opinion, that can do it probably as well as Alte. They need to go out with the confidence, and I reckon that there's still a game here, 8-Ball. If they can get the first goal, we saw it with that Patronus game, 8-Ball. If they can get that first goal, seeds of doubt, anything can happen.
Yep, goals change games, and this game needs changing if you are an Alte fan. However, Polga breaks into the box. Diego down the line it goes. Held up nicely by Wembyama. Great feat by him. More of the same, please. Kill him.
Ooh,
That was never on, was it?
Nervous
Nervy.
pass, 8-Ball. It was a nervous pass. Made amends, though.
Yeah.
Picked it back up. Again, 8-Ball. It's
Dreezy will
just a
pick you
swarm.
off. Dreezy will pick you off.
Oof.
Great football. Nogueira, space to operate. Almost. Almost. Taziak, stick to scoring. You're a natural goal scorer, mate. I've been saying it all day.
Oh, Alves. And this is
Yeah.
where he doesn't want an 8-Ball. He wants it in that
Yeah.
12-yard box. Oof.
I mean, to be fair, I think he just wants the ball this
Yep.
game because he's been starved of it. Alte need to let him
Oh
cook.
my.
Polga, behave. Behave. Taziak on a hat-trick. Good work from the Alte boys. Down the line it goes. This time it is successful. Great tackle from Brecha. It's what he does best. Dreezy looked for the return ball. Alves. Diego on to Krivas. Comes back to Lucasor.
And here we go.
Patience.
Yep. Just a little bit of time on the ball, 8-Ball is probably what they need here until they get into that man. And he's just been sandbagged every single time he's got it. Every time he's picked up the ball, they've been all over him. No
58,
space.
58 minutes. Good turn by Lattice. They need some Lattice Junior magic here. Breaks into the box. Swings it in. Good block from Dreezy. Really important block, actually. Alves can't take it under his spell.
It's better. Much better.
Much, much better. 30 virtual minutes remaining.
Oh, it's flying by 8-Ball.
Swings in. Headed home. Look at that. Calmness personified. Fama looked like they might be doing a job here. Headed down. Whoever's controlling Jews. It is Jews.
Lattice.
Lattice. Good exchange. Edge of the box. Falls to
Corner.
Wembyama. Benas Johnny using Jews, maybe. That would make sense. 25 minutes. Time is ticking. Swings it in. Repelled. It's going to come straight back, though. Krivas. Keeper doesn't come.
Oh, here we go.
Them an unlikely goal source.
You say
but
that.
Yeah.
You say that in the air.
Yep, true.
I don't think there's many better in the air in those danger
I'm
moments.
doing him a disservice, but when you've got the likes of Lattice and Alves and Wembyama, Hilem is towards the bottom of that list. However, they will not care. A lifeline.
Absolute lifeline, 8 ball, and there's time left on the clock.
It is a good thing about going down early doors, I guess. Lots of time to get yourself back into the game. This final has not let us down. 3 goals, lots of drama, more to come. Polga. I mean, surely he's got to have some say in this game somehow.
Oh, fantastic. Kept it in as well. Oh, great feet, but
pocket
lost it there.
Nogueira. Very industrial player.
Oh,
Nogueira. He's had a fantastic tournament.
There's not many people actually out on this pitch that haven't had.
Well, hence why they're there. 71 minutes for those asking.
Risky pass, 8 ball, but it's paid off. He
Risk
just had his
versus
pocket
reward.
pinched.
On the way back as well, Gonzalo pinched that. Great work from him. Polga, they stand off him. Wouldn't recommend Taziak. I was going to say Taziak looked a little bit offside there. Not a natural striker. He's not used to watching that line, is he? Krivas. Back to Cap.
And that's it. Just working it side to side. That's but what they've been doing, and it's kind of very, very helped them. Just having the ball here, starving them a little with the ball, and giving them nothing to grab hold of those counter attacks. And they have gone along here.
Yeah, they can't sit and be patient if they're then not going to be patient with the probing.
Yeah, very much. Oh my.
Don't chase it, Tazzy. Either you might be offside, son. He knows what he's doing. Is that the flag for offside?
Wow.
Edge of the box. Here
Dangerous.
we go.
We've seen a couple free kicks from
and
here.
we've seen this man bang in a free kick from this range. Here we go. He's taking it early doors. Off the wall. Falls to Nogueira. Taziak back sticks. Great knock. Headed down.
10 virtual minutes, 8 ball. 10
Wow,
virtual minutes
10
for
minutes to go.
Alte, for someone to make themselves a hero, or for Fama to hold on to this lead. I think he might be a stray off. He is. The time is going very, very slow for Fama, but very, very quick for Alte.
And us. I don't want this tournament to end.
No.
$4,000 for the winner. Who's it going to be, boys and girls? I feel like Fama have one hand on that giant check.
Oh.
And Edu Martins has 2 hands on the ball.
They've got to think of the first and second ball here. First and second ball, it's got to be for Alte.
Up it goes. Cap repels. Going to come straight back to him. Does well under duress as well. Diego down the line. Wembyama slides it through to Krivas. Delivers. Gonzalo with the initial clearance. Is going to come straight back though. Lattice. Wouldn't be Lattice without a couple of step overs.
Yep.
But ask Johnny. Once again, it is won by Gonzalo.
2 virtual minutes left. Oh, that is quick. That is
Wow.
very quick.
Wow. Another win. Fama showing they can mix their weapons here. Offensively, defensively. Solid
He just
team.
needed to.
Solid team. Polga. he kind of didn't want to touch it, but it turns out he was onside
I
after
think
all.
this is the last chance saloon here.
Yeah,
8 ball.
it really is.
Oh my God! And there it is, 8 ball, and there it is for the team that right the wrongs. We're going to turn the camera across there to the team, And as you can see from the crowd, everyone is buzzing.
Everyone is super happy for Famalicão. I mean, we're happy for Famalicão, even if
Yeah.
these guys aren't. They've been fantastic throughout, ups and downs,
Yep.
but they hit form at just the right time, and they go home worthy champions.
And that wraps up probably one of the best seasons Famalicão have ever had online in VPG and in the LAN event.
Absolutely. And just a quick mention and commiserations to the runners-up. It's never nice, but commiserations to Alte. I mean, they did fantastically to get to the final. I know it's hardly a great thing to say, but what can you say to a team that's just lost in the final? So, heads up, guys, and go again.
Yeah, you'll be back there again, and the camera's firmly on that team. And you can see on the edge of the trophy there in your screen.
There it is.
And the smiles across there from the Fama boys. Nice, they've gone over
Over
to
they
the...
go.
We'll switch the cameras because they've gone over to the Alte boys. It might be a little bit high for the camera, but you can deal with it. And
You get the idea.
they've all congratulated them.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
Good sportsmanship.
It's always easier congratulating people when you win, to be fair, let's be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Oh, but what a tournament, to be fair. Famalicão, they played fantastically through well. They were concerned when they need to be expansive, when they need to be Alte, just couldn't find that second goal. Maybe the first goal came too late for them. But other than that, Abel, it's been a fantastic tournament.
Yeah.
It's been, I mean, look at the results. Just look at the goals scored. The results from everywhere. Only 1-0.
Ooh, there's a question. I might have erased it from my mind. Was it the back end of yesterday, by any chance?
Yep. There was one. Oh no, was it today? Was it no?
R4P Merciless. Yeah. I love that they're getting shade.
But that was they scored in extra time, so just in the 90 minutes. So
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Not a bad way to spend the weekend is what Domino's basically trying to say.
And if no one didn't come down to this event and you had the ability to come down to this event, I don't know what you're doing with your life because this was incredible. We had the best time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been an absolute blast. You can see from the smile on my face quite clearly as Domino spins it the wrong way.
Spin it back across there.
I thought you were spinning it to the crowd. I imagine people want to see what's going on rather than us.
Hey!
There goes the giant check. Quick,
Oh
find the
my.
giant check.
Can I move this? I might see if I can adjust this. I'm going to break it, but...
Can you tell who does the setup over at Pro Clubs
We're
Weekly,
finished
by the way?
streaming it. I don't know where the giant checks... You can see that in the far back corner. I think they'll be doing it here. I'm going to see if I can edit this 8-ball so we can see it in front of everyone. Okay, you can erase it. Abel, is that straight on your screen?
Yeah.
That's straight, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
Congratulations, bro.
Well done, mate. Superb stuff. Huh? Yeah. You jumping on? Well done, buddy. Well done. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Do you want to move that out of the way? Just a tiny bit. We will be doing the trophy lift. We will be doing the presentation of the check. We've spanned the camera around so you get to see everything, because I think the idea was that they were going to try and do it in the corner where nobody was. Pro Club's really got your back though. There is the man.
Is that what's actually live on that? You hear our voices and that, yeah?
Yep.
Let's go. So, only what, 500 hours and we're finally there?
It was worth it, mate. It was worth it.
I'll get them now. Johnny!
In other news, I do think Torres finished as top goal scorer on 11. Alves on 10. That's my unofficial maths, by the way. So don't quote me on it. Very good. Very good. Expect nothing less from those two. Everyone's getting a medal. Hopefully there's spare, Domino. Gringo had it. Is the only person missing Johnny? Dream on, big man, dream on. We're just waiting for general manager. I feel like you can't really do the trophy lift without him. What a story as well. I know we mentioned it on commentary, but Taziek missed last year with a dodgy flight, got cancelled at the airport, couldn't make it. Fama knocked out in the final. Now Fama with Taziek. He pops up in the final with a couple of goals. The rest is history. Here he is. UK Pro Series LAN champions, Fama $4,000, trophy, medals, pride, everything you can dream of and more. Congratulations to Family Count. Superb stuff. Worthy winners. Everybody knows what a good team they are. I think that officially means they've won everything.
I'm going to go back on the headphone 2 seconds. I'm on the other side as well, so again, oh, we're switching across.
There we go.
There you go. I mean,
Bit of space for you. Yeah, we'll wrap up here as well because
what a better scene to do it.
yeah,
No better
well,
scene to
yeah.
do it.
I mean, maybe we should have done this the whole time.
I like this.
Yeah, to be fair,
No
you
one
did
see our
sort-
faces.
You did sort that camera out quite well.
I know. I think I broke it, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Maybe have the sign off with final word from ADL, or just we're gonna.
Absolutely, final sign off from ADL and Gringo. I think is the best
Yep.
thing to do.
Yep, lovely. Right, I think that's it.
Okay, no, we're staying on because we've got top goal scorer and top assister.
I think they just want to stay us here longer.
I
I
think
think that's it.
yeah, they're trying to get their money's worth.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that.
Nobody knows what's happening
Oh
right now.
my.
Throw Scalloway.
Oh, fair play. Trophy wife.
The camera's that side, so.
We'll turn it.
Yeah, turn it 'cause you and Gringo can come do your sign off as well afterwards. Okay. Yeah. Spot on.
We've got top assists. It was joint Kaiser's, so there's one behind you there as well. Kaiser's got one more. Yeah, I think Kaiser was joined up because he's put one more out or something on that game. So 2's on 4. Yeah. Okay, so give the side. Yeah.
Right, double check. Aaron, are you in? What are we doing now?
We're going to turn that round and I'm going to...
Are you and Gringo doing the sign off?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, you and Gringo do the sign off, then you can end the stream. You got a stand though. Gringo, you and ADL, do you want to? I'll spin the camera around. You might have to stand up. You two do the sign off.
Even out the show though.
I'm just checking if we turn this around, would that work? You guys are doing
MVP match rating. We didn't put match rating. They didn't also. That's fine.
You got to stand up because the camera's high now, so you're both standing up. Alright, comms are on, boys. You guys do the sign off.
Is this going to be long enough, is it?
Are you coming in?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, just put that one on.
Yeah. I think that's going to be as far as it goes, isn't it? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. That's cool.
So first, obviously, congratulations to Famali Cow for winning the UK Pro Series. But now, obviously, me and Gringo are going to give out some individual awards. So I'll do the top scorer and Gringo can do the top assist as well.
Thank you very much, mate.
So firstly, we've got, are you in?
Torres here, got 11 goals, so top scorer, good to take for Lincoln, and it's a great achievement, so thank you.
Perfect. Congratulations, man, you did so good.
Thank you very much.
And top assist was Kaizu also for Lincoln City as well. So Lincoln City did
Hey,
very
good
well.
day
on
for
individual.
Lincoln in the end. There you go, mate.
So
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
to you.
Kaizu. Kaizu came
Well
from
played, man.
France, so he's come here and he's got a top assist and bagged $200 as well. So congratulations.
Thank you.
And yeah, perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, handshake. Don't want to get blank. Right. So yeah, guys, I'll give you this chair. Oh, sit down. Oh, we can't sit down, can we?
No, we can't because
Okay.
the camera's really high.
So yeah, guys,
I'll
we're gonna.
crouch, don't worry. Like
Is there anything you want to say to end it off?
No, it was a long couple of days, I think, for
Yeah.
everyone. Thank you so much to the staff, of course, for Sheffield Wednesday. They were a massive help. Thank you to the players, the captains. I think once we got into the groove of things, I think on Saturday, Sunday was so much smoother. So a big appreciated thank you to everyone involved,
Yep.
for the viewers as well, especially. So to give 8-Ball and Dom company for 15 hours of comms
15
yesterday.
hours yesterday,
Well,
yeah.
and then again, like another, like, what was it, 12 hours today is nuts. So again, you know, thank
Yep.
you on their behalf, and thank you from both of us as well. A really clean event, an exciting final, and yeah, a really nice way to cap it off as well. I said a great kind of story as well with Famalicão after all the kind of I can't even speak. Adversity they took over the last couple of days. Not the community favourite, but clearly the best of the best this weekend.
Definitely. So yeah, guys, thank you for everything. Appreciate you all. Appreciate the community. Everyone that tuned in, everyone that played, all the managers, and everyone that watched from home. So thank you, and we'll be back next year for more events, most definitely.
There you go.
So yeah, guys, thank you.